That is exactly how it should be worded, and it should be said with the straightest face and a smile.
And then you blink one eye at a time.
Now just hold perfect eye contact. How about we go kill some of your fellows?
Get in his face.
Nudge his shoulder.
So what did I miss exactly that led to this?
Literally nothing. This is the beginning.
The answer you're looking for is yes.
Everybody's just talking shit.
Okay then.
Alright, so I mean, are you feeling better? Like, I remember fever before.
Yeah, I'm actually talking normally now.
Sweet.
Yay!
So does everybody remember kind of what happened last week?
We turned to the sheriff.
Yeah, we went to the graveyard, killed a bunch of zombies, or skeletons rather, found some dude who was resurrecting them with alchemy. Someone decided to burn his formula, and then we went back and got quest completion.
I don't know who that was.
I love it. He's been apologizing.
I know y'all have found a few points kind of in town for different little side missions and stuff, and y'all are kind of asking around a little bit for this place that y'all have no idea where it's at, but seems like they had mentioned bandits. And
yeah, I actually have a list here. Give me a sec, my notepad out.
The town, there's like a bounty board at the town center. Y'all found that. It's kind of got all the problems currently in town.
Right, we got the bounty on bandit bandanas, which is kind of just what we find in the area. We can't really go hunting for them, I guess. Yeah. Kobold daggers, which I'm a little worried about, but I mean, that's a possibility. Go kill Rorschach the Kobold Shaman in the canyon, and go find out the creature of the night, and then
I have Marcus.
Possibly kill them too.
I have Marcus missing in the south.
Yeah, that one guy.
And Marcus as well, yes.
You found out.
Yeah, because that's the... Yeah,
I also know something about the Ryle Delphina and her mansion or something.
Yeah, the lady, what's her name?
Lady in red. I got red hair. Wrote down red hair.
Yeah, Riel Delphina. She is the person who probably has all the books on the thing we're looking for, and also doesn't see anyone without like them being important and are like masked balls.
Yeah.
Nice. My notes are just like she has red hair.
She's in the manor up in the... Here, isn't it?
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Yeah, she's the biggest house on the map.
Pretty much the person that leads the town in a way.
She's Mr. Burns.
She seems like someone I want to talk to then.
Really just spent a lot of time picking points last session. You went in that one little dungeon, but that was really about it. So there's not a whole lot happened, but we got to know everybody, so...
Yeah, and we also did that entire thing with Lutz failing at stealing food. And,
about lost his arm. That little fat dwarf about got him.
That was close. Yeah, but at least we learned that he's threatening people about Marcus and shit. So I mean, that's telling me a lot about him.
True that.
And we also got to learn that the town hates Eric.
No, they don't hate me. They're just like, wait, he's a kobold. We gotta kill him, don't we?
Yeah, they definitely seem to have a problem with kobolds.
They want that. They want that.
Well,
they want that bounty for kobold daggers.
Well, maybe if Zarek brings back the shaman's head, he can gain their trust.
Exactly.
That's I like this plan. Maybe come back wearing it.
I got a feeling that
his head.
Instead of calling me kobold, they call you Kinslayer. And it's like, well, that's just as bad.
Hey, I'm totally on board with that shit. So, all right. So, yeah, I'm totally good. Let's either massacre some bandits or some kobolds or break into the lady's house and whatever you want.
Right now it's getting a little late. It's on up in the evening. Y'all didn't really do a long rest or nothing. Y'all just left the graveyard.
Yeah. I say we probably need to get some rest before we think about anything else.
Yes.
Are we tired? Like exhausted? Tired?
Well, you can probably get some information tonight, but we probably shouldn't go on like any more adventures for the day.
Well, don't we have that notice about something coming out at nighttime only?
Well, it was like a creature of the night, but it's not necessarily like nighttime only. It could be, a werewolf or a vampire. Who knows what it is?
Well, if we take a long rest now, we might wake up in time to catch a glimpse of the night creature.
Well, why don't we actually just gather information about it? Because we've got a few hours before it's like completely nighttime, I imagine.
I think it might be prudent to go visit Ryle Delfina. She's the one that knows everything, right? And it's still like, what, 6 o'clock or something? We losing everybody?
Well, I can only
I
see
got
my
it.
picture on the thing there, but I can still hear you all. So I think it's a glitch.
I got a big red top up.
Oh, wait, no.
Everyone again.
Kind of went out, but my connection's back now, so we're good.
All right, I don't know what just
I don't
happened.
get a
that's
good internet
weird.
connection, so
Oh,
that's my
let's
internet.
blame Roll20.
Yeah, Roll20 is glitching up there.
Well,
Well,
I know for a
everybody.
fact my internet kind of goes out in my room, and I'm in
Oh
my
wow,
bedroom.
the server is
so,
bumping.
Yeah.
Alright. So I was saying, I think me and Zarek were both saying kind of like it might be prudent to not go to bed
All
just
right, is
yet.
anyone hearing
Yeah,
me?
we can get information
I
tonight.
can hear you.
Yeah.
Wasn't there like a tavern along with the inn? Like this was the inn right there, right?
There's a tavern across the street, I think. The inn's on the other building.
I believe you're right.
I can,
Yes.
I can
But it's-
let you
What?
kind of know
Come-
real quick. Let me get my paper out. The
Come on, think of
tavern.
it. What's the name of the tavern?
The tavern that you know is called the Happy Satyr.
Happy State. I like that name.
It is right here
I
at
also
the end
like
of this
this
little
name.
road at the curve that I'm pinging.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
that's the tavern over there? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, this is the tavern.
Okay.
This is the inn right here, and it had like a little.
Oh,
The inn's got
Okay.
like a little restaurant with it. It's
Gotcha.
not
Oh.
exactly a tavern, but it
Well,
sells
the-
alcohol
Okay.
like cider and stuff. But it's not really a bar.
well, the inn's
Okay.
really close to the manor. We could probably do the manor to the rest of the inn, depending on what happens at the manor.
So, well, actually, we've turned this question to the sheriff, right? The one in the graveyard.
Yes.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah, so
turned
we're
in the
probably
guy,
like
he's-
outside
guy's
the
in
sheriff's
prison,
office
so-
right now.
Before
the
you go, I'd
guy's
like
in
to
prison.
talk to the sheriff for a moment.
Okay. If you remember, the town hall is just right across the road.
Well, the sheriff's here, isn't he?
He's right across.
Maybe-
Well, I'm assuming y'all are kind of standing right here anyway, so yeah, he's
Maybe-
probably
Yeah,
right there.
Maybe we spent
that's
too
where the
long
town
patting
hall's at.
ourselves.
So.
I basically just want to tell him. So, could you just do me a actually, hold on. I got the voice ready. Hold on.
I'm so excited.
Excuse me, but could you do me a favor and tell the other people in town that I'm, not a terror-bad kobold?
Terabad.
It's a kobold term.
As in, and I'm not going to threaten them all, and I don't deserve to be harassed with a mob of pitchforks and torches.
He kind of looks at you, and if you've ever watched The Rock, how he does his eyebrow, that's about what you get. The sheriff seems to he kind of looks at you for a brief moment, and he just kind of says, I can pass the word around, but townsfolk's gonna do what townfolks is gonna do.
Of course, no miracles, just a little help would be appreciated.
Oh, it's not a problem.
And one more question for you, Sheriff.
Okay.
What drink do you recommend at the Happy Satyr?
A drink?
Of course, you adventurers to drink after an adventure, right? That's what humans do.
That's not what I do.
Don't look at us, man. You're on your own.
Well,
He kind of looks
it's
at
certainly
you.
what dwarves do.
He kind of looks at you and tells you, I'm not much of a drinker myself, but says, if I could recommend anything, I'd probably say the rum is pretty good.
Room. Okay. I shall investigate the room.
For possible dangers.
And, okay. And I will, yeah, that sounds good. Are we gonna go see, the lady first, or what else?
Yes, let's go and see the lady, I guess.
Okay.
Lutz is already walking down the road toward the manor. And not far ahead, but it's just a few feet ahead.
Faster than you think.
How tall is Lutz? Or Lutz?
He's, I have it written down, 5'3", so 160 centimeters.
So you have a pretty good stride. Can't
More than a couple of the other people in here.
I just kind of shake my head and start walking after Lutz.
I stay near the kobold to kind of like watch him.
I will follow behind, drooping my head in shame that I could not save anyone this day. But I will follow nonetheless.
Just pour out the
You did
first
try to
quarter
talk
of
to
your
some
drinking
zombies.
morning.
They didn't listen very good, but
It's not their fault. They just needed compassion.
Did they need a hug?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, just
Not the kind you think either.
Just pour out the first half of your drink in morning and move on. It's all right.
Or I drink for all the friends I couldn't see.
okay. So where exactly are we going?
We're starting there and heading that way.
So we're going to the manor.
Yes.
That's correct.
Let's.
I gotta turn my air conditioner off. I'm about to freeze. Alrighty, so y'all get kind of walk up this little road, and you notice about right here it kind of hills out, like it goes uphill. Kind of like this whole manor up here is sitting on like a little ridge, which I couldn't make one at the time. I got better at it now. But y'all kind of get up and you walk up. It's pretty, as you can tell, a much bigger building than the rest of the buildings in town.
Quint! Quint, I say. Quint!
What now?
My legs are tired.
We're not
What do you want
carrying
me
you.
to do?
Please. I want
If
to
you
present
spend
How tall is Hogan?
6'3".
I look at him and say,
Ferocious beast.
my leg's a third the size of yours. How can they be tired?
Well, I have more mass to move. I think.
my body mass
right.
is probably way greater than yours.
Oh, then you.
Right. So you want a fat humans? Got it.
Whoa, hey. I suddenly feel reinvigorated, and I stamp up to it. Wait, and I lean over to the best of my back and go, listen, you need to know something about human culture a little bit. It's that people value their appearance more than you'd think. Wipe away tear. Let's go.
So y'all are walking up to this building, and you are, as you get up, you get to like the main gates and can kind of see this just huge mansion. You notice that it is pretty well guarded. There are these large men in just heavy plate armor standing around. Just pretty much, there's two at the front door. You can see kind of one or two in the garden area out front, and you think you can see more around the side of the building.
Is there like a captain of the guard?
It seems like they're not really led by a captain. They're more of just simple guards, just well armored and pretty large guards.
Is there a fence or gate around the manor?
There is a gate, but the gate is actually open.
Oh,
So
okay.
there's two guards, right?
Yeah, up at the door.
I walk up
Which
to one of
range
them.
are they?
Yeah. I'll be with
I
Eric.
walk up to one of them and just starts like ogling his armor, as in, oh, that really good craftsmanship. Must have paid very well for that armor.
Just like when you came into town, the guard kind of drops his sword, and his sword is about twice as big as you are, and he aims it towards your throat.
Whoa, nope. Not mean any harm. Your armor. Not taking your armor. Just admiring.
He kind of grumbles. Kobold's got no business around here.
Ooh.
Of course I've got business here. If I had no business here, I wouldn't be here.
Oh, Lutz is like you said, there's a gate at the front, right? Is it walled, like the whole building walled, or is it just?
Yeah, it's kind of like a garden wall, like just a big
Okay.
stone, probably 8-9 foot tall. It's a pretty tall wall, almost like a privacy wall, but something you would actually picture if you've seen like a mansion,
right.
kinda going
Okay,
around, just around the perimeter.
All right, Lutz is walking down the towards the south, just walking around, not anywhere near the wall, like 8-10 feet away.
Kind of
Just
down this way.
yes, just kind of walking the perimeter, just not making any fast motions, stealthing, just looking quietly.
I would like to
looking.
follow him.
Are you inside like the manor wall, or going around the outside of the wall?
Oh hell, not the inside, outside.
Okay.
Correct.
You can't see anything over the wall. The wall is pretty tall. I mean, it's a solid built wall.
All right. Then I'd say around the corner, like continuing down like the side of the house, just at some random point towards the far back corner, like towards this spot. I want to like vault up just so I can peek over the wall and then drop right back down.
Okay. Do your acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Well, I didn't have my character sheet up. Acrobatics. That is not very good.
Yeah, you're not exactly able to clear this wall. It's a pretty tall wall, and there's not really a lot back there for you to kind of bounce off of. You can, though, get kind of tall enough to where you can catch a glimpse of what appears to be more of those guards, a couple more, and a group of people that appear to be in a different sort of garb. You
What
can't get a
kind
good
of-
look.
And then I would like to try one more time, and then I'll definitely let you go back to Zarek.
Okay.
All right, and okay, acrobatics one more time. Go for broke. Shit, fuck.
That's enough to actually grab kind of the top of the wall and
Yeah,
be
just
able
peeking.
to pull yourself up anyway. So as you pull up, you can see these two knights in what appears to be a storage room over there on the side, and this group of people appears to be handing them wooden crates of something,
Okay.
and they're stacking it inside this storeroom, kind of like a cellar.
Okay, he's going to absolutely just now drop down and walk back towards the front and kind of give Hogan a wave, and yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Oh, wait for it.
Like seeing the situation with Zarek and the guard, I would just there's some tension here, and I try to kind of just ease the tension. So I walk up and say, "I'm sorry about my friend here. He's not really that used to how humans operate around these parts, but he's doing good work." I'm Barnan. I'm a warrior of the dwarven city of just a second, so I can lock up this shed.
I thought dwarves had a proud history.
Well, that doesn't mean they
Oh,
remember.
Padong. I don't know if that's how you say it, but
Padong, yeah.
Padong.
Dong.
And I have
Padong.
traveled to Fairmont on a quest from my Lord Commander, and this little kobold has been of a good help since I found him wander into the city.
I smash skeletons.
He doesn't.
Indeed.
He
That
doesn't.
sounded so psychotic.
Yeah, he
I roll-
doesn't
I roll my
exactly
eyes.
remove his great sword from Zarek's throat, but he starts speaking to the party as a whole, saying that kobolds got no business around Felmont. Kobolds cause nothing but problems along the road from here to Dragon Canyon.
Trouble, you say, Mr. Gogman. I assume the trouble is of the troubling kind.
Say what now?
So, Cobalt's been causing trouble. I assume of the thieving and killing kind of trouble.
Exactly. Adventurers
From-
going up there trying to get the gold from the hills. They don't come back.
Holding them hills?
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna turn to the party and says, "You know what that sounds like? That sounds like a challenge, eh?"
That sounds like shadows.
Yes.
I would love to punch something. There's been too long without punching.
So,
Is the
what
guards
about it?
denying us all entry or just Zarek entry?
I don't
Can
think
I-
any of us have tried to get past him yet.
Well, is the
No
sword
one
still in
asked,
his
yeah.
throat? Is the sword still at Zarek's throat?
One of them is. The other one's just kind of standing there, like, leaning on his sword. Like, he's got his sword on the ground, edge down, and he's kind of got his hands cupped around the handle.
Yeah, one of those statue things, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
Oh, he's tired.
All right. Well, then, if they're still pointing at him, Lutz is going to walk around the side and just kind of say to the guard that is not threatening Zarek's life, saying, if I may, I do not know who these people are. They followed me up here. This is very strange things for them to do. But I was looking to see, I heard of many books in this place, and I was looking to just ask around, see if I could maybe have a quick look, and that will be all. Or maybe speak to the one who knows about those books.
He says, Mistress Rael has a large library, but nobody goes into the manor except under her invitation.
Oh, that sounds perfect. Could I maybe ask her for this?
He says, you'll get an invitation when she sends you one.
Can I not pass a message along in any way? Just a message. I do not need to go there myself.
Okay, what is the message?
I would simply like to speak to them, since I know that they are so interested in all of these books. I too love books, and I would like to speak to them about what is in their books. That is all. Just, to have a very wonderful conversation.
I will relay the message, but Mistress Rael is busy at the moment.
Oh, well, okay. My name is Lutz. I will be around the town. If she has any response, that would be greatly appreciated. Danke.
He just kind of nods at you.
Danke. And he, Lutz turns around and acts like he's walking down the road, because he did say that he wasn't with the other four.
Okay.
I call out to him. Does that mean I have to introduce myself to you again?
And pretends to not. Okay, actually, you know what? Fuck it. I want to do something really quick. Hold on.
Okay.
Just really quick. Okay. It
gonna
was
attack
10.
Zarek.
No, for fuck's sake, no. No, it was the 10 or lower was going to be basically stumbles from hearing the total his plan shatter.
Like
13
those, like the old anime shows, big eyes
Yeah,
just kind of quickly fall and hit
exactly.
the ground.
Yeah, the 13 is going to. Nani? Alright, so it's going to be him continuing on down the hill, but stopping at like the base down there, waiting for everyone else
Okay.
to stop.
All right.
So I take it this guard hasn't removed the sword from our friend's throat.
He's not attacked him, but he is definitely still holding his sword up. Yes.
Okay, I would like to put my hand on Zarek's shoulders. I would kind of like to slowly drag him away from the guard.
And as Hogan
Oh
has
my
this,
God.
I'm just gonna say to the guard, don't worry, we'll keep him away from you.
He weighs 40 pounds, so it's not going to be very hard to do that.
I hope not. That's 18.
We'll keep him away from the mansion until we
Oh,
can
jeez.
receive an invitation.
Wow, his armor is actually heavier than he is. Wow.
He nods to you.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna follow.
Well, I don't want to leave yet.
Okay.
I want to just.
What kind of thing?
Well, I was going to try to help, but I didn't need help, apparently. I want to, hail the guard there and ask for entrance. I want to say, I'm Quint Windriver, Knight of the Order of the Rose, and I request the audience with the
Why didn't we think of
mistress.
this?
It is of an urgent matter related to my quest.
He tells you that the mistress is busy at the moment.
May I wait inside?
Nobody has entry inside unless the mistress says so.
Well, go get her permission.
The guard seems to be getting quite frustrated.
His friends with this guy.
Do a persuasion check.
All right.
Oh, no way. Oh, not bad.
Okay. So the guard tells you he will allow you inside, but you're only going to be under supervision.
Scheiße!
That is completely understandable.
Okay. So they kind of stand outside, and of course everybody else is kind of leaving.
Yeah, we're just walking out. Wait, what did he say? He said, he's got in. He's got in.
Blitz turns around, hearing Hogan, and is dumbfounded.
Zarek, you're on your own. I want to turn around and walk to Quinn.
So these two guards kind of escort Quint in, and as they open these two double doors, two more guards step out, and they take their spot.
I look at Quint going in and say, must be something to do with the armor. See, his armor is shiny like theirs is and big and heavy. That's why I let him in.
That makes sense to me, huh?
So you
I see no flaw in this.
Quint
Flawless logic.
find
I
yourself
just shake
in,
my head.
yeah, you find yourself in like a large lobby with basically circular staircases. Not really circular, but like a semi-hemisphere or whatever, kind of going up around on both sides to a balcony on like a second floor. There's statues everywhere. It's just your typical mansion.
Okay.
Kind of like what you'd see in the Resident Evil game, except not creepy.
What about?
Not
Oh,
creepy.
God, zombie
Not
dogs
creepy.
pop
I know,
out
it's
and-
pretty creepy.
What do you think of it?
Am I like being restrained in like in a room, or am I like free movement, or
You're not restrained, but the guards kind of have you cornered. Like they're in front of you and they've got you against the door.
Can I? Is there a waiting room where I can wait for your mistress?
One of the guards starts to walk off as if he's probably going to get her, but the other guard is staying right there. They seem very protective.
Would love a seat and a glass of your finest wine.
The guard kind of turns and whistles, and you see some servants come into the room.
Wow, full service.
I just had to be more annoying. That's all I had to do. Jesus.
I attempted to follow Quint into the house. Did the guards block me on the outside?
Yes.
No. Do I see this happening and gaze longingly?
I'll take
Please let
notes
there
for
be a
you.
window.
They have you stopped at the door. Like
Oh.
they jumped right in front of you as you started to walk in, kind of like forming a door of people.
Wall of flesh, it seems.
Yes.
I'll go. Okay, I'll go ahead and go
They,
walk back to my party.
They bring Quinn a glass of wine.
I drink from it willingly.
Okay. So you wait basically for a few minutes, and you see this woman walk into the room. And absolutely gorgeous woman. Just long red hair. She's got a very brilliant dress on. And she asks what you're doing in the manor.
I say, I'm Quint Winreaver, a knight of the Order of the Rose, and I request an audience with you. I seek information related to my quest. And I was told that you could help me.
She tells you that she doesn't normally allow people in her manor. Not without invitation.
It is of the utmost urgency. I appreciate your helpfulness in this matter, and it will not go unremembered.
She kind of tells you to ask whatever you're trying to ask.
Is there someone more private we could talk without the extra ears?
She tells you that the guards are her ears.
I seek information of the Lost Grove, and I was told you might be able to help me.
She kind of looks around and for a brief moment and says that's not exactly something she likes to talk about.
God damn it.
My lady, it is urgent. Will you help me or will you not?
She asks you why is it so urgent, since it's supposedly been there for centuries and nobody's ever found it.
It is urgent because my lord commanded me to find it.
She assures you that she's never been she has really no idea where it is. She would have to look over some notes and stuff that her father left a while ago, because he is, I think y'all know, he passed. So she tells you that she'll look over his notes and she'll send for you, because she knows he actually went there.
Oh. I appreciate the help, my lady. If you need help looking through your resources, I would be gladly to do it myself if your other matters are too cumbersome at the time.
She tells you to just go back to town and wait. She'll send for you when she figures out something. She seems kind of in a hurry.
Is something wrong, my lady?
Insight.
I got it right here. Well, she said something was wrong, right? I guess do I need to insight that?
You can, but you can definitely tell that she's in a hurry about something.
Okay. Well, I ask her, what is wrong, my lady?
She says that she has some trade merchandise in that she normally needs to supervise as it's being unloaded.
Well, I would gladly return a favor for a favor if you need some help, my lady.
She's got plenty of guards helping her.
You have guards, but I am a paladin of the Knights of the Order of the Rose.
She says all of her guards were former knights.
Well, shit.
Wait, does that mean they're fallen paladins? You must smite them all.
Yeah.
You're
And that's when we re-rolled our paladin.
Do I
That's
know
on the
that
second
she's
session.
being upfront with me about her reasoning? She's like kind of like do I know maybe is this like a legal kind of operation she's running? Do I get any sense that it might be something under the books or something?
Do an insight.
Ooh. Oh. I got so excited.
You can tell that there's something off, but you don't know what it is.
Okay, well, I will thank her graciously for the opportunity to speak with her, and I look forward to her reply, and I will make my way out trying to be really observant of what's going on outside, because you said there was kind of people moving boxes in, maybe how big there, how much there is, what's kind of going on.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, there were some people out that looked seen out on the southern side where I'm pinging right there. So you're leaving the manor and she kind of goes back, and these guards escort you out just as they took you in, and you can hear the door kind of shut behind you.
Okay. Am I still inside, between the door and the gate?
Yeah, you're right outside the door.
Oh, guys, he's out.
Could I
Hey!
No, we can't see that. We're at the bottom of the hill, dude.
Oh, we are?
We're having the most interesting conversation.
You would be able to
I
see
think
him
I heard
coming
a
out
door
the
open and close.
Yeah, you'd be able to see him coming out the door. I'm assuming y'all was watching for him.
The glint of his armor in the sunlight.
Are there a lot of guards over by the shipments being unloaded?
There are a lot of guards around.
Could I,
Yeah,
do I see
there's at
maybe-
least half a dozen.
Do I see maybe any emblems or logos, insignias on the crates or armors that are indicative of something?
Do a perception.
Perhaps the
check.
umbrella symbol.
Perception. Oh.
Come on, roll high, son. Nice.
You can see an insignia on the crates that look like a hand holding what appears to be a femur, like a bone.
Oh, shit.
Holding femur. Do I know what that is? Does my character know what that is? I don't.
Do a history check. Thank God
It's the
you didn't
16
have
that counts.
disadvantage.
That's a 0.
0.
I might have -1 in it, guys.
Your history. Actually, you have seen the insignia before. It was on the bounty board. That is the symbol for the Bandit Clan.
Oh shit!
Ooh,
I
interesting.
kind of don't say anything. I kind of just want to size up everyone and kind of like just walk out the building to try, or the gate, and hopefully see if my friends are still there.
Okay.
Oh, I go run back up to the guard, like not saying I have great sword range, but like I run back up there.
As
I'm
these,
gonna follow him.
these guards see you taking up the hill, running towards them. They immediately go into like fighting stances.
Well, Zarek, what are you doing?
Stay your blade.
I call out to them. I call to the guards. Forgot to mention, we found tomb of Lord Rotzel in graveyard.
What was you doing in Lord Ratzel's tomb?
Uh-oh.
Killing skeletons.
His tomb was sealed off.
Not very good. It was hanging out right there.
I am definitely staying at the bottom of the hill now.
Lutz is gone. You turn around and Lutz is nowhere to be seen.
As a matter of fact, fuck it. Hold on.
He was here just a second ago.
Bam!
Lutz is gone.
Motherfuckers.
There's a sign that looks kind of like Lutz down the hill, but it's a sign. I mean, it's not
A
really
sign?
a person. Yeah, it's just like a sign.
I want to call out to the sign.
I guess we're a four-party now.
Damn, I don't
Tell
have
our paladin
advantage on this
dies.
roll. I do not notice that Lutz is gone.
No.
Okay.
Are the guards still harassing Zarek?
Zarek is kind of right there at the hill. He was running up it, and they kind of went into their fighting stances.
All right, I'll tell Stay your blade. I'll deal with this, and I'll walk towards Zarek.
Okay, since I didn't notice Lutz is gone, I guess I follow Zarek up because I'm like kind of walking behind him.
I'll follow behind using Burn in as cover.
Aren't you 6.3?
I didn't say good cover.
He's hunting down.
I'm
This is
4
this is like Shaggy hiding behind Fred in Scooby Doo, just
Yeah.
slinking like, please, please, no.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like
Gotta
Shaggy
cover
hiding
my
behind
eyes.
Scooby.
I'm 4 feet 6 inches. You're
It's like
Maybe-
Shaggy kind of crawling behind Scooby, trying to.
If I I'll get my robes dirty. I'll just walk behind you and maybe bend over
Okay.
and cover my eyes a little bit.
Roll stealth, you goofy bastards.
So are y'all leaving the manor grounds, or are you coming back to the manor grounds?
All right, I'm walking back,
technically
man.
we're following Zarek.
Alright, well, as I'm leaving, I guess I walk into them, right? Or are they at the guards already?
The guards are behind you as you left
Alright.
the manor,
Yeah,
so
I
you're
tell
actually
them,
in front of the guards.
alright, I kind of look back at the guards and say, like, Stay your blades, I have this. And I walk up to Zarek, and then what I assume is my friend hiding behind a dwarf poorly.
I'm making no attempt to make it easier for Hogan to hide behind me.
You're dodging out of the way.
You look ridiculous, sir.
Okay, I'm
Never
gonna.
me. Yeah, him.
I'm gonna pop in real quick. I went kind of around the north there. Are all of the guards from that commotion now at the front door?
No, there's still a select few guards unloading boxes and crates over to the side. Y'all can see them. And there's guards on this side of the house too, to the north. The manor is pretty well guarded.
Well, all right, yeah, that's okay. That kiboshes that idea. Okay, fuck it. I'll go back to where I was and unstealth.
Okay.
Can we all just meet up at the bottom?
Yeah, I'll say to the party that's with me currently, I have
felt
information
directed.
to discuss.
Well,
We
let's
should
make our
find
way to
somewhere
the
more
let's
private.
make our way to the tavern.
More
There's no
private
better place to discuss things.
than not in front of armed guards. I agree.
Where did that other fellow go? He seems to vanish occasionally.
Have I arrived at that point?
Yeah.
All right, from behind the tree that we were all next to, I said, "What? What is going on?" I was sitting down for a rest.
There you are, lads.
It is. It's,
I like how Quint
I'm
has
gonna keep
no
saying your
idea
name
that
wrong.
Lutz is up to weird shit all the time.
I
yeah, but he doesn't see me up to weird shit all the time.
shoved my coin purse deeper in my pocket.
That's his house, friend. Why would you do that? No, I'm just no fucking.
I can't be taking too many precautions around this crowd.
Let us go to the tavern for a drink and a private discussion.
I follow his lead.
Yes.
So y'all are
Cool.
going to the tavern.
Assuming
Yes.
they got wine there.
That's this one, right?
Yes.
That's
Walking around this way, I'm assuming.
Okay. If you're cold or if you're hot, go outside.
And you get to the tavern.
Oh, did
Sorry
we,
about that.
is the sheriff still around, or did he go back to the building?
You can only assume he's probably back in the town hall, like inside. He's probably interrogating the prisoner that y'all brought in, because not much
Okay.
time has passed. But
Okay.
So what's going on? I missed a second.
Yeah, heading to the tavern. I asked about the sheriff. Nothing else.
Oh, okay.
so y'all are walking into the pub.
Yes, the pub.
The pub. Did we take the shortcut or the main road?
I think we took the main
we
road.
took the road.
Just kind of walked around the road, or you could have took it. It's not going to matter. You're going to wind up at the pub either way.
When we get to the pub and we can see the mansion from the hill, then I want to be disappointed in our circuitous route.
You can definitely see the mansion from the pub. So you walk up, you can see this this tavern. You know, it's got this little insignia of what you can tell is a satyr on the front, like kind of playing his pan flute. That's the name Happy Satyr is written in common across the board.
Okay.
Such a good name.
So you walk in, and you kind of discover why it's called that. The bartender appears to be a satyr.
What?
Ooh.
And they're not cool with the kobold?
How big
Oh, he
is
doesn't have weird lizard skin.
how big
I
is
don't-
the
know.
satyr?
I don't think satyrs go around pillaging towns. They're like
Yeah,
friendly
don't
little.
do that tongue thing. You know that. Don't do that.
It's
They're
still
like
creepy.
they're like friendly little musical creatures that party
How
all the
big are
time
they?
and don't hurt anything.
Party hard. No, okay, I'm done.
Happy Satyr, huh? He's tending the bar then, is he?
Yes, he is tending the bar.
Hmm.
Okay. How is the pub laid out? Is there an available table in the corner?
There's a few available areas for everybody to sit. I mean, it's pretty crowded. There's quite a few people in there, but there's
About how
definitely
many?
a place.
The question is there a table in the corner where we can just sit down and talk?
The table in the corner appears to be occupied.
Okay. I really want to know who's there.
Yeah, we can't be in a tavern unless we're at a dark corner table.
Hey!
Oh shit!
Oh man, look at these long horses.
Yo, I love this music, by the way.
Oh hey.
That's
Yeah.
bitchin'.
What song is this? I forget which one it's called.
It's from
Song of Storms, right?
Oh, Pro Ocarina.
Song of Storms.
Yeah.
That's the Song of Stars? Okay.
So
I didn't want to say it was, I thought it was.
So you
Okay.
can drag your characters to the board if you
Okay.
wanted to, but
Wait, how do I?
Yeah, what, how you do this?
just go to your journal and drag your name to the board, and it'll put your token on the board.
Oh, look, there I am.
Yep, there you go.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay, what about this table over here? Can we just climb that? Just to drag some extra chairs over.
It doesn't matter where you choose to sit.
But it needs to be in the shady corner.
I agree.
All right, I'll stand, kind of behind, on the wall there.
I thought we had extra chairs.
Do we? Because it looks
Yeah,
like
we just take some of the unoccupied chairs.
Perhaps steal some
We
from this
will
table.
probably take one of the bar stools for Zarek.
My mouse is.
Is he here? Okay.
Yeah, he's right there.
No, I meant like in person. I didn't hear him talk for a while.
Oh.
Anyway.
I mean, unless you want him to be doing dishes.
That-
Pause
Drag
that
a chair.
Oh, there it is. I have willed it at the sheer force of will. We have moved the chair. You guys can thank me later.
There's a
I
few,
bow to Hogan.
few
No, I'm
extra
not.
chairs.
We've lost
Yeah.
point.
But before we go and sit down, I order an ale from the bar.
Okay. Just a single L.
Yeah, just a mug of ale.
Oh,
You're not buying a
it's,
round?
It's
I
5
hear that
coffees.
rum is good.
5 copper.
Very first question. You aren't buying some for us? Oh, wow, look at this guy.
No,
I hear
I'm
that
buying
rum is
for
good.
myself.
I recommend you buy the rum.
Some kind of dwarf you are. I'll go get some drinks for whoever doesn't have a drink right now so we can get a discussion going.
Okay.
So who doesn't have drinks yet?
Let's just kind of waves, like finger wave.
I'll have to get up to the table like, anyone need a drink, lads?
I hear the rum is good.
I would never say no to a drink. Sure.
Alright, so
So
Thank
as you call that
I got
out, this big guy up here in the corner says, "I'll take a drink."
Oh,
come join me, friend. We talk.
He says, "You guys are new to the town."
Quite. Aye.
Says usually
That's
new
right.
guys are the ones that buy our drinks for us.
You know what? Let's do it. This will be fun. Okay, it's him saying it, right?
Yeah.
I walk up next to him, puts his arm around him, and says, "Well, this is always the people of the town that try to mooch off of the ones who join."
careful. Have you seen that guy's pecs? They could shame a horse.
Wouldn't you like to welcome us to the town? That is such an awful thing to say.
So as you go up there, these other guys kind of join in.
Oh,
Lutz does not move.
is he even aware?
I don't think they're trying to sneak, so he is aware of them walking up.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's a pretty. It's not really a large bar, so.
Large barge.
Why do we always get in bar fights, lads?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He couldn't
Campaign
help
without
it.
bar fights is scarcely a campaign at all.
Yeah,
Besides, bar fights are kind of a monk's thing.
it's the epitome of interaction.
So these what appear to be bandits with a couple of thugs mixed in, kind of
Do they have
approach Lutz.
I was about to say, do they have bandanas?
Bandit Danas, perhaps?
These guys right here do.
tattoos?
I
Yes.
am now seeing that. I'm looking at Quint over there, and I just say the word bandana.
Oh,
Do I-
God, look at this
Do I
guy.
have the ales yet, or like what's the?
Asking the real questions.
Well, I mean, like, do I have?
Yeah, where's the
ales?
booze?
And I'm gonna walk over because I think I ordered 3. Oh, he just got small.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
not.
God.
And the rum. Don't
Where'd
forget
he
the rum.
Oh, rum.
So
you
this
want a shot,
guy, this guy as all these bandits are kind of doing what bandits do best and attempting to pick on y'all, even though you're not really budging.
So I'm gonna do something rash that's either going to stop the fight altogether or really start it.
Don't kill them all.
So I'm gonna get up and say, I suggest that you either get the hell out of here, or that you buy us the drinks, and that's an intimidation.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I just want to point out, Lutz is very aware of the people around.
That's a critical.
Oh, kick ass.
Oh yeah.
Well done.
I already spent my copper.
What are we gonna match over these guys' heads now?
You're assuming there's only one round.
This is true.
So these guys go and set back down.
They calm down.
They kind of Lutz as he, or not Lutz, but Vernon as he just kind of bellows out. They go and set back down, and this one guy right here that was picking on Lutz personally just kind of hands him 3 gold pieces for his drinks.
As the handout, holding it, and just looks at him. Danke, my friend and I appreciate it. And then I walk over and give them 2 of the gold
Okay.
and hide the 3rd.
You're not gonna buy the drinks with it? I'm at the bar.
I take one of the gold pieces and I'm gonna attempt to throw it to Quint.
Okay.
Ah!
Do a dex
This
check,
is gonna
Quint.
feel horribly. It's a dex, right?
Quint, do a dex check.
This is going to be awesome.
Like acrobatics or just dex?
Just a dex check. Basic dex.
Yeah. Wait, can I catch it? Can I catch it as he throws it?
Alright, Lutz, do a dex check. Do a dex save, actually.
Dex save?
Yeah.
Alright. I have proficiency as fucking those.
So as this coin goes flying through the air, Lutz reaches up and grabs it out of the air.
Now, before anyone can protest, I then walk it to Quint and hand it to him. I'm not having anyone else steal my goddamn gold. Hand it to Quint.
Unconfident in his throwing arm, it seems.
Alright. So yeah, I
And
get
then I keep drinking my ale.
Okay.
So with the newfound money, I would like to order, a round of ales and the straight shot of whiskey or rum. What do you want?
Okay. Rum is the same price for a little shot of it. It's 5 copper.
Alright, so what's 20?
Since I already have a drink, I guess that's then 2 silver altogether.
Yeah,
Sure,
10
okay.
copper is a silver, so.
Okay, you'll
Okay,
get
so-
8 silver back for the 4.
So I hand him 3 silver and say keep the change.
Fucking paladins.
Oh.
And might as well, before Quinn starts moving away with the drinks, Lutz
help
leans
with it.
in. Oh yeah, fair point. So kind of reaching out for 2 of them, leans in and says, those men in the corner that were threatening us, they do have the bandanas. That is a bounty. Just going to say that and put it out there.
Did you notice any markings on them?
There are lots of markings. I did not look.
They were-
Maybe you
some of
examined
them-
them with
some of them was
the man
covered
who
in
scares the shit out of
tattoos.
them.
Did they perhaps have a what was it? I wrote it down. A hand holding a femur
And
as a tattoo?
they had that on their uniforms.
Oh shit.
Okay, that I'm gonna say now. Maybe you get
What?
burning and then go get them.
Well, I haven't explained to anybody about that yet, so I'd probably go back and explain it all.
Let's sit down and go through that, and then we can together plan the next step.
Oh, that's boring.
You got to know about it before you do it.
Well, no, that's I'm not saying that on the basis of
Yeah.
knowing that symbol. I just know the bandana.
Well, I know that I don't want you.
y'all all
to kill them
recognize
all
the
right now.
bandanas. That's true. So
I don't want you all to kill him yet when we might get information.
All right, so yeah, I'll take the drinks back over to the table and leave that information to Quinn.
All right, so you take 2, I take 3. And bring
I
it back
already
to
bought
everyone.
one, so
Well, I brought everyone around with our new money.
yeah, sure.
The dwarfs need more than everyone, right?
Add a gold to my inventory there.
I'm going to add the second gold to my inventory.
Well, I added one because I used it to buy stuff.
Oh, he's making his move.
Are they leaving? Was he the boss figure? Or who was the boss? Ah.
He was one of the. I think that was the guy that looks.
Well, okay, well, I guess.
All right,
now we have
I'm
our
definitely-
drinks.
I'm definitely moving over kind of behind his line of sight to try to listen in.
Okay, well, I'll explain while Les is gone to everyone else what I, what encountered at the mansion, how I gained access and talked to Raul Delfina, and my interpretation of what happened.
You saw Raul Delfina?
He ordered
She
drinks,
was a
like-
beaut. She was a beaut. Let me tell you.
If only we could have been there.
And I kind of whisper, and I get closer and I whisper, and I think she's into some shady business, though, and we need to probably investigate more. There were
Have you
markings.
told us about the marking? Go
There were
ahead.
markings that I saw similar to those of those bandits behind us. What do we presume are bandits? Because bandanas equal bandits.
May this old soldier make a suggestion to how to proceed.
Yeah, anything you want, yeah.
Nice.
I suggest that Lutz, do you think you can follow them after they when they leave?
Yes, that is what we can do.
Track them back to their base, and then we can strike.
I will track them to near the base. I am not going in that fucking place.
Obviously.
Okay, that is what we can try to do.
Is that a waitress? Hey.
Quinn, when you
I'm fucking out the door. Seeing that. Just to see what's happening.
He saw his chance and he went for it, I guess.
All he knows his job's if he fucks it up and doesn't show up in time, then
Oh, also, I definitely took my mug with me.
Is this one of those take
The
back
bouncer-
your mug with you bars, or
The bouncer knocks it out of your hand as you try to walk out the bar. Bob.
Wait, does he? That fucking hurt my feelings.
is there a bouncer?
There is not a bouncer.
Oh, that'd hurt my soul. Don't talk about that.
His end is not well
If you haven't
defended.
got kicked out of a bar, you haven't really lived.
Truly. Quint, when you say shady business, what are you referring to exactly?
She did not follow what one would consider a lawful trade, from my understanding.
I raise my eyebrows. Yeah? Or no? Or no? Like yeah or no?
I don't understand y'all.
Like,
Be straight with me.
like what? Like kind of shady business is like woo, or the shady business is like no. Well,
I did not see much, but I know she was very nervous and overwhelmed with the business, and then the markings matched that of these bandits.
Markings?
However, she did promise to help us, so there is always that. We might not want to cross someone who is going to help us until she helps us.
Best be good to stay out of sight of her.
But also, out of character, I don't know if I know that it's contraband. I think it's probably out of character. I think it's contraband, and I'm not sure. And I don't know if my character would want to just stop it straight up and ignore her help. So I'm kind of thinking about it in my head still.
You wouldn't have any way of knowing exactly what was in the crates without seeing, or at least knowing what she might be messing with, if she was messing with anything.
So I just kind of think it might be something illegal, but I'm not sure yet. Possibly.
You do know that those guys were wearing the bandit uniforms, and you do know that she was receiving shipments from them, so that you do
That
know.
doesn't exactly make her a bad person.
No.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Wait, shipments from the bandits. Where are they being brought in from?
You just know that those were bandits handing the knights those crates outside.
Perhaps we should have followed them.
And that the knights were actually taking the crates and putting them in storage.
Shady place up there.
What am I here like? He wants the lot of ale.
He wants the whole goddamn barrel.
Is anyone a good like pickpocketer? Why don't you go like pickpocket bandanas? Pickpocket our way to victory.
Holy shit, can I? But I don't hear it. No.
just start pickpocketing all the bandanas. We would need so many, right? Or no, it's like so many equal like a reward.
This
right?
is
Five
more of a
equals-
drink tavern. They really don't have food.
Ah,
He recommends you to the inn for food if you want a
That's-
hot meal.
it's like miles from here.
Yeah, that's like, God, 300 feet away.
Dear God.
So
This
his
is like one of Hercules' trials. What is this?
This is basically on the same level. For every step I take, 2 more spring up from it. I'm gonna burn it with fire.
Some Sisyphean shit. All right.
So, you kind of hear a commotion going on
shit.
I hear a
Over.
commotion.
over here.
Huh?
Quinn, as he walked to get drinks, he
Hello.
kind of overheard this big, large guy talking to what appears to be a halfling holding a great axe that is bigger than he is.
Wow. Okay.
What you gotta do?
The thug is, of course, kind of pointing out the fact that this great axe is bigger than that little guy. Wonder if he could actually use it. All you guys really see at this point is this guy right here. His head just kind of goes across the room as this halfling swings his great axe at him.
Oh,
Oh wait, so he's not like he actually decapitated him.
they decapitated him.
Just slaughtered him with a single swing.
Do I have pom poms?
Whoa.
All right, can I like? All right. Stay your axe, friend.
I wanna
What is
collect the
meaning of
head.
this?
Wait,
And
did
now yours to
I,
collect. You didn't kill him.
He
wait,
puts
did
his-
I hear the question?
Oh, you
Yeah.
you all heard it. This thug was picking on him. It sounded like he was making fun of him.
Yeah.
I'm just leaning into the door. That's it.
As I see this, I like let out and then I keep drinking.
This little halfling sets his great axe back down on the table now, and he's continuing to drink from his bottle.
I guess as I kind of want to approach him and say like, what is the meaning of this?
He
How
kinda-
does the other patrons react to this?
the what?
The other patrons.
Yeah, the other people in the bar.
All of the people sitting around just kind of turn towards it, but they otherwise don't really change any. Kind of
So
odd
then
considering.
Everyone's drunk.
So in other words, this is a regular occurrence in this pub.
Pretty
Good
much.
to know.
Pretty much.
All right, okay. Having seen that, Luz comes back in with his mug still in hand, goes to the bar, buys an ale, and then walks by, dropping it in front of this guy, and then continues to casually walk outside. So I will subtract 5 copper.
Right at last. I was like. It kind of gets around, I say to Zarek.
Yes, it appears so.
Yeah. Oh God.
Oh, hello.
Oh, they don't like it.
They seem to not like this little guy
I wonder why.
decapitating this one. And this other guy, the little guy, just kind of takes this thing right here and starts
Takes
dragging
the
him
corpse.
outside.
He starts dragging the headless corpse out of the bar.
What a thug! I love him.
What
That was a mess. That's appropriate.
Just like John Wayne would have done.
He then comes back in and you see him walk up and pay the bartender. And you can overhear him kind of saying something to him, but you can't make it out.
Uh,
You could do a perception to see if you could.
Somebody percept it. Hooray! Yes.
I say, Quint, come through, man.
Kind of right there.
Yeah.
You, it sounded like he kind of apologized to the bartender and said sorry about the mess.
So long, and thanks for all the fish. Is he
Just
still
turtles all the way down.
I inquire, Fred, what is the meaning of this?
The little guy,
Yeah.
he says people shouldn't poke fun of his height.
Of his what? Oh, height.
His
Sorry.
height.
The kobold agrees.
I have no specific love for that man you killed, but it's not your place to take the law in your own hand.
He says where he comes from, he is the law.
It's Judge Dredd.
is-
Get the fuck back.
Oh God!
That is not your decision to make, friend. The law of the land must be upheld at all costs, or else we have incidents like this occurring in commonplace.
Quinn! Quinn, look! I know we've had our disagreements, but something you should probably not do
This
this.
guy seems to now just be kind of casually drinking his drink.
The one that I gave him.
He hasn't
Did you-
really acknowledged it yet. He's
Oh,
still
shit.
drinking the one he's drinking.
I'm just sitting and watching this with the amusement, like drinking my ale.
I think
I
I'm
gotta roll
behind
for
the
this now.
gamblers.
Why not? Okay.
What else are you saying?
That's good enough.
I mean, is he ignoring me saying, I told him, I don't like you taking the law in your own hand. That is not your place to act.
I poke Quint. Just poke aside.
Okay.
Quint!
I look left and right, and I don't see anybody.
I prod him again a bit more forcefully.
I look down on the left, and oh,
Maybe this not human or rule, but you not law either, are you?
I uphold the law.
Okay, you hear from like the end of the room. The law is the word of the man strong enough to
Beautiful.
yeah, basically.
And so starts the fight.
Might means right.
Maybe you should get sheriff guy who is actual law.
This little guy at the table,
Let's go get the sheriff.
in answering Quint's question a minute ago, I was just kind of waiting for everybody. He makes the comment that where he comes from, that kind of is the law.
You can't. I mean, that's as I was saying in response. You can't place your virtues in a realm of not your own. The law here clearly states you cannot attack anyone who offends you with a minor grievance.
I would beg to differ.
He tells you that he is fully aware, though, that those are bandits and they actually meant harm.
Are the people behind us actually drawing bows right now, or are they standing there?
They are kind of. There's basically no time has passed since they got there. That's just the way they look.
Okay, so are they actually armed or just kind of hanging around?
Well, they're definitely armed. They've definitely got weapons. They don't have.
I mean,
them
are
in
they
their
at the
hand.
ready, pointing at us, or just they have them?
They have them in their on their side and stuff, but they don't actually have them drawed. They just now got there. They hadn't really had time to do it. I'm just kind of running through the conversations and stuff.
All right, well,
I'm kind
I
of
look at the
half
fader.
ignoring what's happening right now. After I've said my piece, I'm just go back to my drink.
Right, I'll say to him, I'll overlook this grievance once, and I'll make my way to the bar.
Okay.
I look at the halfling guy and say, "You're not short. You're just the right height."
He's probably about a head taller than you. You can tell he's a stout halfling.
Okay, but that's fine. He thinks that's cool. Have you tried the rum? It's awesome.
It's spicy.
This little guy goes back up to the counter and asks the bartender for a question about a group of adventurers coming to town.
Gulp.
Well, I'm assuming I can hear this because I'm literally there.
Yeah,
I poke him again.
Okay.
Adventure is the people that kill skeletons, right?
He tells you that he was hired by a king, and he is waiting on his party to join him.
I look to the others. But anyone know this guy?
Do any of us know this guy?
Do we know this guy?
Do a history check. All of y'all.
That's not going to be good.
Yeah, mine's bad, so... oh my god!
Wow.
11.
11 ain't bad.
It has been decided. No one knows shit.
Vernon knows 6. I mean 11.
I know 6. Yeah.
Why did 2 of us crit on the second roll?
This actually works out because he's from the same area that Vernon is from. He's from Padong.
That's the same sound it makes when you hit Vernon on the head.
Vernon recognizes this guy as Yaddick Thornthrower. He is a stout halfling that is well known in the arena as a gladiator.
Can you give me the name again so I can write it down?
It's Yaddick. Yay. Yay.
Can you just write it in the chat so I can copy it?
Yeah.
It's probably easy.
Probably.
Yaddick Thorn Thrower. How do you throw thorns? That sounds difficult.
I don't know, very carefully, I
Halflings
guess.
have a way.
He's a halfling.
Halflings can do that.
Basically the size of darts.
Vernon knows that he is a well-known gladiator that actually went to Finmar, but he is from Padong.
Well, I do not tell anyone else about this because I want to see how this develops, and I don't think it's actually that relevant for the rest of the party. And like, I'm just watching with slight interest right now.
Okay. The bartender tells him that he hasn't heard of an adventuring party coming to town under the name that Yaddick mentioned. Yaddick mentioned the name Bruick Chick.
Bruick?
Bruick chick?
Yes.
Is she hot?
Yeah, that Bruick chick, you know.
Wait, Rorik check? Or is that the kobold Chima dude?
No. Hang on.
Okay, different name then. Okay. Thought I just wrote that down wrong.
Golly, what's this one? Hang on a second.
That was so funny when I tried to make my own
I've
names
opened
last
something
time.
up on my screen here. I don't know what it is.
I wrote down Bruick chick. I wasn't even close.
Oh,
King even.
I thought I was like a girl.
No.
Chick.
He tells him that the party hasn't arrived yet that he is aware of.
All right, just a question. Have the bandit types made any move?
They haven't. They are watching.
While also standing in the middle of the room with Strahd.
Pretty
I
much.
prod Quint again. I prod Quint again.
They almost seem kind of frightened, like they're too scared to attack, but they want to. You know, it's kind of like that feeling they want to, but they know they probably shouldn't.
I prod Quint. Isn't this where humans like buy around and make things all better?
I mean, I'm at the barkeep. I didn't plan on buying around. I have no love for those reasons.
Human stories are wrong then. Oh well.
I was hoping to maybe ask the bartender possibly about the patrons in the bar.
Okay.
He knows like who this guy over here is.
Which one?
The guy like in the corner over here looks like he's like just lounging by himself.
I think he's got a musical instrument next to him.
See a bar house. That was
He tells you that is Dane the Bard.
Dane?
Dane?
Dane, D-A-N-E.
Does he tell good jokes?
He plays music. He's on break right now.
Do I know the barkeep's name?
His name is Perrin, P-E-R-R-I-N.
Hell, Perrin, I'm Quinton River. I'm hoping to seek some information about this town. I've just arrived. I'm looking on some information of someone I may be able to come in contact with relating to some mysteries of sorts.
He's kind of sitting there cleaning a glass, and he nods at you. Oh, ask away.
I was told to contact someone named Mistress Delphina, but I've had problems with that interaction. Do you know maybe someone else in town who is familiar with these kind of dealings?
What kind of dealings are you talking about?
Those that may need to be purged.
He's kind of very jolly, cleaning his glass. He kind of points over towards the middle of the room.
I mean, I was hoping maybe he would know, maybe, I don't know, kind of leader or like another person in town that like had information. I don't know. I ask shitty questions. I'm bad at this game.
This is usually where you grease their palm with money.
So you're basically asking if there's anybody else in town that might know of this place.
Not even place, might be just informed or inclined to the unknown. Like, is there some kind of witch on the outskirts of town or something? Some kind of Lucy crazy bitch?
He tells you there's an old guy that lives kind of south of town, just over the bridge. But nobody's really seen him in a couple days.
Is his name Marcus?
No, his name is Eldon.
Okay. Well, thank you for the help, and I will buy another round of drinks for my comrades and pay him like a silver tip.
Okay.
And I'll move back to everybody. Kind of like hoping that Derek can help me carry the drinks.
How many are there?
5. I'm assuming there's 5 of us. So.
I can carry 2 of them. You can get 3.
Yeah. We'll like sidestep these bandit motherfuckers.
Actually, I'm curious. What is the stat for that? That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, he's fine.
These bandits appear to be leaving.
Oh, quick! That was our time! That was our opportunity!
Listen. What's gonna follow on?
Hold on. Just gonna wait just.
Wait!
Okay, why can't I click? Oh, that's why. Hold on.
Wait, look, they're right in front of the horses. If we spook the horses, we can cause a stampede.
Just 1 second. My drivers are fucking. Hold on.
We'll tell them to get a room.
I wish they would. Okay.
Rick microphone.
Sorry.
Beers, you mean?
I get excited. Sorry. Okay. Out the front, and I did say I was gonna stealth follow the back. Are they going for a horse, or are they just walking out?
They're walking out.
Okay, I'm just going to very quietly with a nat goddamn 20 stealth, follow them out
Okay.
at a distance of like 60 feet.
Alrighty. They leave the area.
Still going.
So Lutz is leaving.
Yes.
That's what I understand.
So
I got those drinks, boys.
was there anything else that was needing at the bar?
I don't think specifically. Lesod wants to talk to the bard or the halfling more.
Zarek has held his liquor, so that's good. He's going to go to the temple now.
Yeah,
Oh, that's rude. I'm on stealth because y'all requested me to. I'm gonna go pray real quick while my traveling companion is risking his life. It's okay.
I'm assuming you're just gonna get a location and come and inform us. I guess we could kind of trail farther behind if you leave us like signals or something, like Hansel and Gretel.
Because our paladin can stealth. Clank, clank, clank.
He could
Well,
like
we
Hansel
didn't
and Gretel
plan
that
anything
shit.
like that up front, so
Yeah. Assuming he'll get us later if he finds like a
I'll
location.
wait here for Lutz.
okay.
Maybe mingle with that halfling
Lutz,
in the story.
you follow these bandits and you kind of follow them to the inn where they get on horses again. And they
Shit.
seem to be loading up like caravans and all that good stuff. But they're joined by several more that you recognized from being on the hill.
Okay.
So the ones that were at the manor have joined them, and they appear to be getting on horses and leaving town.
Are there any spare horses anywhere that I've been? I don't mean like are they owned or not. I just mean are there any horses?
You personally know that the stables have some horses near the farms over on this side, because that's where you was kind of sitting on the ground when everything came to town.
Okay. I imagine the bandits look like they're taking their time.
Yeah, they're kind of very slowly walking outside, so they're walking towards the south of town.
So they are on their horses, but they're just moving at a very slow pace.
Yeah, they're just slowly walking. They're not really a fast pace or nothing.
Okay, then I'll maintain stealth walk and follow them.
Oh, jeez, the server. Oh, stealth music. The theme of stealth.
So y'all,
And so it is decreed.
yeah. So
Taking the
Lutz
music,
is
though.
kind of following these bandits. What's the rest of you guys doing?
What time is it about now?
It is late. It is dark.
Maybe making our way to the end? Question mark.
Yeah,
I
I'm
will wait
starving.
at
That's
the-
everything.
I will be waiting at the tavern until Lutz returns, because that is the logical place for him to return to.
Okay.
I'm starving. I'm going to that restaurant.
Yeah, I think I'll get dinner with Hogan at the end.
I'm-
I have some rations I can snack on while I like.
I like how everyone is on a date, and I'm.
Yeah, the necromancer, the paladin are going on a date right now.
Yeah,
Who knows
Oh
when
my.
we can learn about each other?
and there is
Or actually-
fiction just for that. So
I'm going to go and I'm going to go and ask the barkeep. The barkeeper. If I'm going to say when you were elf, right? Lutz?
I am, yeah.
Yes. So I'm gonna ask him to when the elf returns, can you be so kind to tell him that he can find us at the inn?
And he tells you absolutely, and he writes a little note down and kind of posts it
I-
on the side of the wall.
What a nice.
I
note.
thank him and I place a silver on the board as a token of my gratitude.
Okay. So y'all are headed towards the inn, and Lutz is headed out of town.
Yes.
I'm still going to the temple.
Where's the temple? Out of curiosity, I don't even remember where that was.
Yeah, where is the temple?
It's off the map real quick. Let me.
Oh.
Oh,
Temple is. So it is. Let's see, right here in front of the graveyard.
ah.
Okay.
Lutz, how far are you going to follow these bandits?
That's a scary statement, GM.
I just gotta know.
I am thoroughly scared now.
No, nothing else could possibly go.
I mean, do you have like a certain set distance you wish to follow them, or?
Okay, you said it is nighttime.
It's
How
dark.
long has it been since sunset?
Since sunset, couple hours. It's probably in our time. It'd probably be like 8, 9 o'clock.
Okay. I will follow them for up to 6 hours, or until there is what looks like something of a choke point or a bottleneck where they may have a sentry that would watch me.
Okay.
And then I will note it and turn the fuck around.
Alrighty. So, while he is journeying down the road, the rest of y'all are at the inn, and I'm assuming you're going to get a bite to eat and then rest.
And I'll just start re-rolling a new character while I'm waiting for the description.
Well, Zarek is praying in the temple first, then he'll go to the inn later on.
That's right. Zarek is at the temple. The temple, you're praying. So,
I'll just have a bite to eat and an ale. How much would that cost me?
Depends what you're wanting to eat. Ale is 5 copper pieces.
That wasn't ale included in the drinks.
Yeah, it's usually included with the meal. The same meals are on the board that was on before. That seems to be their menu.
What was number 1?
Yeah, the number 1 was stewed mutton and wheat bread with a tankard of ale. It was 12 copper pieces.
Had 12 copper.
Okay.
I'll go for that one.
And
So I placed 2 copper and a silver on the board.
okay.
Yeah, I'll try the number 2 this time.
Okay, the number
And
2.
this time I'm gonna find a table in like the restaurant part to set up.
The number 2 is vegetable stew and a mug of
hearty.
mead.
Sounds hearty as hell. All right. It's the same price. All right.
Oh, okay. Well, I say to the person running the restaurant, just give me the cheapest thing with meat in it.
Okay.
That's a dangerous thing. Cheap meat, dude?
Yeah, cheap meat.
Like fucking got mad.
It tells you it's the hang on a second. That would be the number 2, the vegetable stew. It's got a meat in it. But it's
How
not-
much?
You're getting
What?
spam, dude.
It's
What is
5
the
copper
vegetable to
pieces.
meat ratio?
Very little.
What about the second cheapest thing with meat in it?
The dried pork and dried cabbage with a tankard of ale.
I'll take it.
Okay.
How much for that?
That's 7 copper pieces.
I look around Riley, and I put my gold piece on the table because I only have gold, and I say, hey, "Can you make change for this?" Quietly.
He makes a change for it. He gives you 9 silver pieces and then 3 copper.
Okay. Okay, I take my food back to my friend's table and sit next to them.
Okay. You see a lot of the same people still sitting around eating that normally is in there eating.
Wow, these people eat a lot.
Well, it just seems to be like they're regular customers. They're probably in there either after
Bunch of
work
single
or-
male there, not married.
Lutz,
The Lutz
You-
show.
you have traveled for a while. Let me pull up my other map. I won't bring it up, but I'll let you know. You traveled for about 18 miles, as far as what you can think, and the
In one night? Damn, you guys moved fast.
Well, it's you figure a solid walk is a 20-minute mile, so that's 6 hours.
Yeah, it's right at 6 hours. I was trying to count it, but it is. It's a time difference between y'all and him, so I'm just going ahead and doing his because then he'll probably head back, but y'all will be waking up.
Yeah.
So,
But he.
you think we're ever going to see Lutz again?
You basically get to this place. It's a crook in the road. There's a couple of large rock formations and stuff nearby.
Nope.
And they start veering off the road and traveling up at the corner into the trees.
Okay. I would like to take a few, like up to a minute if I have to, if I can get an extra perception roll, or at least with advantage if I take more time to see if I see anyone in the tree line.
Okay.
Perception roll. Oh, with advantage, that's cool.
You don't see anybody in the tree line or nothing. You see basically, it's still a little dark, but these guys are kind of traveling through the trees. You can see them going, but it don't seem like this is the place where they're going to have guards set up.
Okay. I would like to enter the forest, but I would like to have. I'm just going to call it regular updates as to what I'm seeing, so that I know when to bug out. And do I need to check for traps or something?
Checking for traps is up to you, buddy. You'll get to check for traps, and GM says the traps.
Yeah, if you're going to do a trap, it's a survival. I mean, it'd be a basic perception, really, but.
Well, it's because I have thieves' tools. I have advantage to check for traps, don't I?
No.
No, don't do that.
No, not advantage, but I have my proficiency to it, don't I?
That's not for checking for traps. That's for disarming traps.
Yeah.
Oh, so it is. So it is. You're right.
It would be a basic. It would be a basic perception check for check for traps, really, to see if you notice anything different. That's what it says in the DM guide.
Shit, fuck. That's a nat 1.
Yeah, there really is not a class or even build in this game that's designed to stop traps, so you just gotta be careful for them.
No, that was a nat 1, so I'm not careful for shit.
Yeah,
I'm getting sleepy, so.
You're definitely not going to see no traps.
All right, well, I don't know I'm not going to see them, so I'll move forward stealthily as I can. Do I reroll stealth?
You can, because you stopped and was doing some other checks.
Fuck, I should have kept going, kept that nat 20. Oh, that'll work.
There you go. You're getting some good stealth rolls. So
I have a +7, I mean.
Okay, so you walk into the woods and are never seen again. All right, next to the party.
Don't do that.
Next time.
Don't do that.
Next time on Dungeons and Dragons. So
you don't understand. My heart stopped for a second. It's like, God, shit.
Never seen it. So the rest of y'all are finishing up your meal, and that's a time difference. I mean, party split, so that's like 7 hours after what y'all are doing. So
yeah,
y'all are still at the inn. Y'all are eating. There's people gathered around eating and talking, gossiping, all that good stuff.
So, Vernon.
I
You're saying from where'd you say you were from? Bong Bong?
Bon Bon. That's great.
Yeah.
I hail from Padong.
Padong. One of those dwarven cities on the ground. Oh, rip Vernon.
We don't hear any like chupacabra noises outside, do we?
Yeah, specifically crew Sabra noises and nothing else.
Because if not, I'm assuming it's pretty late, so I'm probably gonna go to bed. Just make sure there's no like fucking like night creature of the night, chupacabras or anything stealing like children or goats.
You don't hear anything.
Specifically
I'm
goats.
probably gonna go to bed if it's pretty late. Finish my meal. Say goodnight to Hogan and Berman.
I think we've lost Vernon, haven't we?
Yeah.
That's kind of why I jumped in. Figured he was got reloading and stuff.
Oh, well. Good night, Vernon. I mean, good night, Quinn. I wave to Quinn as he goes off.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh,
Back.
there you are.
Yeah, you can
He's alive. He just passed out in front of me. Started drooling and his eyes went cross. I don't know what happened.
Okay, after I finish my meal, I'm gonna go see if I can order a room for the night.
Same.
I think y'all have already bought rooms for the night, because night hasn't really passed yet since y'all bought them last session.
Oh, we sure did.
Last session?
Yeah, we did. Shut up.
No, we didn't.
I think all of y'all bought rooms.
I don't think
We stopped in and got food, then we left. We didn't really buy any rooms.
I gotta be honest, GM, we did not. Must have been the other group.
I knew you was in here last session, but I guess you didn't.
We sampled their food, which was lacking.
Rough.
I thought it was
Specifically
superb
one
last
meal.
time. The innkeeper tells you it's 5 silver pieces per night.
Well, then I'll deduct that.
Okay, I will pay you by the day then, and I have them 5 silver pieces.
Quint, money's kind of tight. Can I room with you tonight?
Awesome.
Quint.
Sleep on the floor.
That's all I needed, buddy.
There's no rooms?
I believe that gets you exhausted still.
No, there's
So
nothing.
what?
That's fine.
Well, you're not gonna flip a gold coin for the little spoon, really?
I hope he doesn't murder me in my sleep. Question mark.
So
I'm gonna sleep with my chainmail because I'm scared.
I hope he doesn't murder me in my sleep. Like what?
So are there rooms available at all?
Do what?
Are there rooms available?
Yes.
Okay, how much are they?
They're 5 silver pieces.
Per night?
Yes.
That's expensive, alright.
It's a pretty modest inn. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's not a bad looking inn.
Does it include a bath?
It does include a bath. I can even
That is worth it then. Okay, I will pay 5 silver for the room.
Yeah, a very nice bath.
Oh.
For extra couple gold, it can even come with a lady.
Hey.
That's the kind of bath we're all looking forward to. Quint, I hope you got a room on the second floor.
She's lacking scales. Not interested.
See, Lutz is not there. You don't know what he's going to do.
And one of them's got a beard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
That's the discount one.
Wait,
I was just about to say discount, you bastard.
That one's half off. So y'all are taking it in for the night,
Yep.
and Lutz is walking through dangerous woods towards bandits.
Now, I'm curious. Are we all getting separate rooms?
Yes, I believe so. I think Hogan might be.
Hogan's bunking with Quint.
Quint, I hope you got a room on the second floor.
I don't know. I think I'm on the. What floor am I? Didn't specify. Did not specify.
Well, we can be
You're
hopeful
on the
then,
second
Quint.
floor.
Yes,
Alright, I'm on the second floor.
that's my lucky number, you know.
2?
You don't sleep in piles?
Yes.
Most curious.
Oh no, that's so we get. That's a couple extra.
I love Zarek. He's so method. I love this guy.
Lutz,
Out of his element.
you are walking through the woods. I need you to do a dex save.
Shit balls. All right. Well, luckily I'm pretty
I
good
think
at
you're good
those.
at that, so...
10.
Oh, man. You weren't very good at it either.
Not this time, man.
Bad.
Lutz finds himself catapulted into the air by a snare. And you are now hanging upside down about 10 feet above the ground in a tree.
I see nowhere that this could possibly go.
Okay. Did it make a lot of noise?
Oh.
It is,
You see, this is
very
why you
like-
bring an axe.
No, maybe one of those silent snares, you know.
it was just a rope in a tree, so it just
Okay.
kind of sounded like a bear or something, like, in a brush pile or something. It really didn't make a lot of racket except for you when you went up and screamed.
Oh, okay. Now, I would like to say, as far as the screaming goes, he is, because of background, this sort of thing would not be entirely alien to him.
Okay.
Are you sure you scream?
Alrighty, so Lutz is not a screamer.
I appreciate
Wait,
that.
so he's into this? That's a new one.
He's kind of
You
into being
fucking
tied
got
up.
it.
Not exactly into that. He just takes it like a man.
He's taking
okay.
down man.
Okay. Having not screamed and given away my position to everyone within 500 feet, I would like to, all right, I'm sure the rope break check is pretty high. What is the rope wiggle out of check?
You are tied in there pretty tight, but it would be a dexterity check, like acrobatics.
Bam.
Oh yeah, you managed to wiggle out of it.
Okay, I wiggle out and I bamf out. I am so out of that goddamn forest going back to town. They don't even know that trap was set off.
You take 4 bludgeoning damage as you fall to the ground 10 feet.
Holy shit. Wait, hold on. Can I make a dex save to reduce that a little? Holy shit, that hurt.
Yeah, do a dex save. We'll see if you can kind of roll into it since you are. Wait a minute. No, you don't get that yet. You're a monk. Alright, yeah,
Correct.
the dex save was a little bit lower.
That comes
than
later
so
on.
Yeah, you can take it to 2 bludgeoning instead.
Hey, I'm totally down with that. All right,
Yeah, just
two.
because you're a monk, I'll allow it. Normally,
thank you
no.
very much. Okay, I appreciate that. Okay, now that I have a sense that they're further in there and they are now trapping everything, I'm out.
Okay, so Lutz is taken out. So
Not sprinting until I'm out of the forest, but after that, I am at a healthy clip out.
you didn't really walk into the forest too far. So you don't have too far to go. But assuming you eventually, within an hour or so, get back to your horse that you had borrowed that night, you're probably now galloping as fast as you can back to town.
Yeah, I'm doing a pretty healthy clip, yeah.
Okay. Since you're on a horse, it doesn't go against your exhaustion or nothing for traveling, which is always a good thing. So you will actually probably get back to town. I'll just give you a rough estimate about the time they're waking up.
And I hate to do this to myself, but I need to be honest. I did say I was going to follow on foot.
Yeah, I was like, when did you steal a horse?
Yeah, I did.
I thought you did say you was going to the nearest
No.
farm.
No, I checked to see are there ones, but then I asked, what kind of pace are they taking?
Oh
so
yeah,
you
that's
said
right.
that they were going easy pace, so I didn't take one.
Okay.
So exactly how fuck off exhausted am I?
Do a con save.
That's really not good. That's really bad.
You can do
Yeah.
it, Lutz. Oh!
Oh.
Hey. So I pass out halfway back, and
Yeah. You don't pass out, but you're suffering 2 levels of exhaustion pretty quick.
That shit's so hard to get rid of.
oh god.
Isn't that you just need to rest to get rid of it?
Just one
That gets
level.
rid of 1 level at a time.
Well,
It'll be too
luckily,
long rest before he's rid of it completely.
well, there's a good point in that is because I'm an elf, I take half as long to rest that everyone else does. So
Yeah, that's true.
You still rest for 8 hours. You just get the benefits a bit faster.
no,
No,
that's
4 hours.
It's you meditate for 4 hours instead of actually sleeping.
They don't actually sleep.
And meditate.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was thinking of something else. Never mind.
Yeah,
Aren't
it's
you
Fey
fancy?
ancestry, ain't it?
It's something like that,
I
yeah,
think
but it's a
Fey
native
ancestry.
elf.
You can't
Right.
sleep. But yeah,
So
so
I
you
go right
won't
back
make
to
it back hardly. So
Oh.
they wake up and you're not there.
Well, he's dead.
In my room? Yes.
Yes,
I can see how this would not surprise me.
What is that?
Good morning, Vernon. I mean, Quint.
I check my body, make sure there's no holes or markings on it that are weird that I don't
That's so
remember
mean.
being there.
Did I leave any markings or holes, or was my safe item?
Oh my god, yeah!
Never mind. Anyway.
No necromancy insignias on my body.
No.
you're not missing a kidney or anything.
Check my armor, make sure there's no weird markings or anything on it.
No,
You're not missing any fingers or Or
Yeah.
body parts.
Oh, it's always nice rooming with a friend.
Fuck.
So my armor's good? Question mark.
Very good. Too good, even. And I want to
Couldn't
hold up
even
like
get
a couple...
into it.
Yeah, I know. I hold up a couple broken crayons. But
He tried to penetrate it once, but he just couldn't get into it.
yeah, I couldn't get it in, one would say. I tried to penetrate but could not get
Okay,
in.
I don my armor, put my great
Your
sword in
second
my
set of
bag.
armor, huh?
I look at you like expecting maybe ale later, but don't say anything.
Okay, I put on my clothes now.
Oh, you were naked. That's awkward.
Yeah.
So y'all all don your armors and get ready and all that good stuff at the end, and you wake up on the second day in town.
Dawn of the second day.
The second day.
24 hours have passed.
Almost.
Hashtag trending.
Hashtag.
Worldwide.
Okay, so what are the four of you doing while Lutz is missing?
I'd probably descend and get breakfast and inquire if anything strange happened in the night.
And I expect to meet my companions around the table for food, so I go down.
Okay.
I'll probably be down there.
Okay. Same deal as before. You go downstairs.
I think I woke up a bit earlier than the others, so when they come down, I might be coming in through the door.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the bath is. That's where Zarek is. He's not getting food yet.
Zarek's in the bath.
Assuming breakfast came with the room, hopefully.
This isn't the Best Western. What are you talking about?
I had breakfast, right?
Complimentary breakfast.
All right, get the apples going.
Yeah, that breakfast tells me I'm looking good.
Definitely got some coffee and stuff brewing.
It's got bacon. I'll pay extra copper for bacon.
There's definitely a complimentary breakfast from the inn, so.
I need some of that coffee.
I do not drink the coffee. I stick with water.
Okay.
Yep.
It's part of my character. My character only drinks ale and water.
I'm
Okay.
assuming you'd be drinking ale. That's why I'm
Yeah.
confused you're drinking water right now.
Ale and water.
Ale and water. Good combination. That's really all I drink.
That's all. That's all I drink.
Respect, GM. Respect.
So,
And like, the only reason my character drinks water is because I can't be drunk on the battlefield.
You gotta wake off that hangover sometime. I mean,
Gotta wash it down. How good's this coffee?
Roll E20 and find out.
hang on a minute.
Do I have to roll to determine coffee
It's not very
strength?
good.
Oh!
oh,
Oh! Oh, I
I
spit
gave
it all
Hogan mine.
Oh,
The
I spit
performance
it all
was
over
not very
Quint.
good for the guy
Yes.
making the coffee.
Yeah,
Oh gosh.
some bad beans there.
I spit it all over Quint.
Like what?
Oh! Jeez. Can you believe this? I asked
I
Quint.
give you like death eyes.
Oh, I put my hand over my mouth sarcastically and say, "Oh, sorry," and then I start to lightly dab him with a napkin.
Okay. So y'all are sitting there eating your breakfast, complimentary on the house, and there's a couple of people in the inn that you've seen before in there, but they're not all there that they was the night before.
Still there.
Wait, I noticed someone isn't here. Where's Lutz?
True, Lutz is not there.
He's probably on his way, eh?
Maybe we should check the bath.
He never made it back. That's disconcerting.
With that guy, he probably saw some. He probably met some hot woman on the way and been hunting them to the next town.
yeah, why you gotta say hunting? You gotta hate on an elf like that.
It's stalking. It's stalking.
Why you gotta hate? What's that? What's that for, Quint? You're joining him and hating Elf? What's this?
Not hating Elf. I'm hating.
Well, quit. You hate the
Hating
undead.
you.
You hate the elves. What race don't you hate?
After you have all finished your breakfast and finishing up your complimentary meals, Lutz walks into the door, disheveled, just looking exhausted.
Oh God, we got to get a shovel on him quick.
No,
He may not have walked
Money,
in
how'd it
there,
go?
but he came into town. I mean, exhausted.
I sense a disturbance at the edge of town.
Do you sense a disturbance in the force?
I can smell him.
Actually, that might be true.
Smells like rancid
He probably
strawberries.
smells pretty good. I mean, it's probably pretty rank right now.
Smells like exhausted strawberries.
But
Well, so do all of you. None of you
is
taken a bath
walking
in over a
into
day.
town about the time that y'all are finishing your
There's not
breakfast.
bad.
Good point.
Yeah, none of you have bathed in over a day, so you probably all smell pretty bad. Except
Maybe
Sarah.
you don't smell that bad.
I don't know. Wearing plate mail, sweating in the heat like that, pretty bad.
Back in the probably this
Yeah.
time, people bathe like once a week, dude. Get out.
Sweating under the guilt of murdering helpless skeletons.
That too.
Coming down on you.
They were so helpless.
Yeah.
Really quick, when I'm entering town, you know how there's the two bridges over the river?
Yeah.
I'm going to miss the bridge. I'm so tired. So,
This one right here.
I just, yeah, one of them. I don't give a fuck. He
Is this
doesn't
when you
know.
find out the water has piranhas in it?
Hey, do not. I have 7 hit points left. Don't you joke around like that.
So you're going into the water.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like water walk across the bottom.
You realize how hard it is to get players to say they're going in the water, and you're just volunteering. Wow.
He's really
Normally it's
tired.
like a punishment.
Yeah, I know, right?
He found a bath.
Yeah, well, Zarek also will.
There's a lot of
went
fish in the creek.
Oh, fuck off.
A lot of fish. You don't see nothing dangerous, but there's a lot of fish.
All right, well, I will keep that in mind because I'm hungry, and I'll swim across and go to the inn.
Oh, we should probably go look for Lutz.
He'll wander in eventually.
I turn
Yeah.
around. Hey, Lutz!
We see Lutz from here, or do you think no?
You'll probably see him once you go outside.
Maybe. I think we all have earned a day just relaxed and yeah. Yeah.
What?
I'm just gonna stay
There's
here.
there's adventuring to be done.
Call me if you see Lux. I'm gonna wait for him to come back in this nice, comfy, reclining chair.
Well, if they're all gonna wait there, I would like to go to the manor.
Careful, mind your manners.
So you're going back to the manor.
Yeah, she didn't contact me.
The manner at hand.
Oh, and as a one tiny little thing, GM, tiny little thing, I would like to note that was better than 6 hours of intensive stealth training. So I think the experience is still going to be in line, even if I take a rest. Just suggesting it, just putting it out there. I'm going to go to the inn, finally.
So you're going to take a rest now.
Oh, yeah, I just basically do the most half-assed sad wave to Hogan possible.
Okay.
Is that
Kind of lean against the bar thing in the tavern, wherever the guy is, just say, how much for a room?
He tells you 5 silver pieces.
I set a goal down and hold out my hand for a key, whatever the hell it is.
He gives you your 5 silver change and the key to the room.
Thank you. You did not need to give me so much money back. And just slowly walk up the stairs where I assume it is. And I'm going to try the key at every single lock on the way there until one takes.
Okay.
I'll help him up to his room. He seems exhausted. Possibly possibly twice.
So Quinn is going to the manor, and Lutz and Hogan are going upstairs.
Yeah,
Zarek is enjoying naked breakfast.
specifically naked breakfast.
Yep.
But I don't know about naked breakfast.
Vernon, what is Vernon doing?
I think I'm going to go have that bath. and braid my my beard.
Okay.
Baller.
So y'all are just kind of hanging out at the inn, and Quinn is traveling to the manor.
It's all
Yeah,
up to you,
I'm sorry,
Quinn.
but-
You're the only adventure we have right now.
I'm starting my long rest fucking now.
So Quint, you get to the manor, and nothing has really changed except for the fact that they're not putting in crates anymore.
I hail the guards and say, I'm back to meet with the mistress.
They immediately tell you just met with the mistress.
I have matters to discuss with her. Are you going to let me through or not?
He says the mistress told you that she will let you know.
I don't have time to wait for this. Her matters have concluded. The day is now. I need this information, and she has it.
Hey, Timo.
The mistress
If
has not
actually, I
had
will-
time to look over what it is that she is looking over for you at this moment.
Well,
She is preparing for her next party.
Oh,
party?
Party?
What kind of party?
party hardy.
Boat party?
Party hard!
Well,
The guard tells you that the mistress has a masquerade every couple of weeks.
Pretty faces on parade.
masquerade, you said.
Masquerade!
Thank you
He-
for this.
He invites most of the well-known people around town.
Called it.
Well, I would appreciate if you would at least inform your mistress I'm here. I would much like to speak with her. If she cannot afford to lend me her assistance, I will gladly do the research myself. I just merely need access.
He tells you that nobody is allowed in the manor without the mistress's permission.
Well, go ask. Come now.
Do a persuasion.
Persuasion?
Yes. They have no interest whatsoever today in letting you in the manor.
So yesterday was fine, today is not fine. What is-
Yeah, pretty much.
You got a good
Are,
music.
are these the same guards or these new guards?
These are a different set of guards. You recognize these guards from the day before, but they were a different set from right there at the door.
Do you have a place I may rest a while? It was a rather long walk in my plate mail. Maybe you could set me aside somewhere and send me a glass of your wine.
He tells you there's an inn
Wow.
down the road.
I just walked from there. I would have to walk back. You understand as a man in plate mail, it must take some time and efforts.
He kind of tells you that you were a knight of the order. You're telling me you can't walk 600 feet to the inn?
I just want a glass of wine.
Wow, that's presumptuous of you.
You barge at their door, demand to be invited to her party, and then ask for wine.
This dude does not give a fuck. I respect it.
Man, the Order of the Rose is nuts.
Yeah.
Do another persuasion.
Oh, you get the law of the land.
Do another persuasion for the wine.
Please not 20. Please, for God. Yes!
This guard,
This guy.
this guard walks into the door, and after a few moments, he comes back out with a very thin-handled glass of wine and hands it to you.
Seriously?
I thank you as I drink the glass and then I head back for my
Take a selfie.
compatriots, possibly in the inn still.
It is probably some of the best wine you have ever drank.
Ah, delicious. Send your mistress my regards. I look eagerly to her news. Take a selfie. Yeah, I bust out my sketch pad, my pencil, and I start sketching a selfie of
Don't forget the duck lips.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so I'll go back to the inn and I'll let them like if I get there, I'll tell them like she's not letting me see her today. We looks like we got to do something else, or she won't get back to us probably till tomorrow at the most.
Okay.
Okay.
I suggest we wait for Lutz to get done resting, and then we'll see what he knows.
Hey. Okay. So.
Sorry, really quick before like I fell the fuck asleep, sitting down with my pack in my lap, holding it close to me. I tell Hogan just briefly, y'all go ahead, just for a bit. Go ahead.
Well, I'm not done casting my ritual.
All right.
Is he enslaving me?
No, I'm in Hogan's room. Nothing bad can happen to you in Hogan. In Lutz's room.
That you know of.
Is he enslaving me?
So how long was Quint out and about for? Was it about an hour, you think, or was it less?
Yeah, 30 minutes probably.
Oh, 30 minutes?
That's a pretty long walk. I don't know.
Then I'm only halfway through my ritual then. I'm going to continue casting it with my casting ritual thing.
Do the spacebar thing.
It's 100 feet a square.
Yeah, 100 feet per square, yeah.
I'm trying to do the spacebar. It's not working.
Yeah, by the time you talk to the guards and they got your drink and you sit there and drank, it'd probably be about 30 minutes.
And took a selfie.
Yeah,
I drew a selfie.
It took you a minute. It took you a minute to draw that picture.
What's my? Do I have to do a check on that? How good is the selfie?
Do a performance check and see how you drew the selfie.
Oh my god!
I take all credit for breaking the GM first. I'm taking credit.
So strong.
Writing it down. I broke the GM first.
I should have asked him to sign it.
He draws this just awesome portrait.
I can't handle it. I can't handle it. I can't handle it.
Hang on a second. It's awesome. So, you drew this extremely just perfect picture. You've got the little wine glass. Smiling.
I'm adding that to my inventory.
Yeah, you can put it in your inventory.
Selfie, guard.
Your selfie would have put Kim Kardashian to shame.
I'm gonna use that next time I try to persuade my way in. Look how good friends we are.
Put it on Instagram.
Yeah, you even drew the guards into the picture.
Were they also making duck flips? Like it was like sticking out of their helmets?
Wait, hold on. Is the D&D version of Instagram a scroll of telescription so you draw it and send it away?
That's correct. It just flies through the overworld and it lands on a bunch of teenage girls' doorsteps.
Swoon.
Oh.
Okay.
Looking swag in my plate armor with the guards.
Hashtag late.
Hashtag I'm so drunk.
The guards may not have been making duck lips, but Quint drew them on there.
May or may not.
They were in my mind. They were in his mind,
so in the picture they've got duck lips.
It was necessary
I think
to
the
see.
question we all want to ask is what filters did he use?
Sepia. It's gotta be.
You get the black and gray or the negative.
No, probably thermal. You gotta use thermal. Yeah.
I'm not too good with the colors.
So just kind of like a black and white portrait.
Yeah, because can you even see colors? Because you should seem to see the world in black and white.
Okay,
done.
Roll 1d4 burn damage.
Super hot fire! I spit that.
Okay. So Quint gets back to the inn with his picture.
Look,
I guess he would hear satanic chanting from upstairs.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I got you this. If I hear satanic chanting,
Yeah, do a
I got a spell for
perception.
this.
We'll see if you hear.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hey, hey, listen, man.
Wait. That is not behind cover. It's on a different
Oh
floor.
yeah, it's through walls.
Wait, no, it doesn't specify the cover though.
Not behind total cover, I don't think.
And he definitely is behind a full wall and floor.
Yeah, total cover. It says.
Where is your gun now?
Don't ask him much.
Taking selfies.
Okay, so we're all at the inn.
Yeah.
Everybody's kind of resting up. Lutz finally comes around 4 hours later.
Oh, then I finished my ritual. I leave
4
a
hours.
mess.
I'll probably do something in 4 hours.
I leave a mess in his room.
I feel relieved.
Okay, well, Lutz is coming around in 4 hours. What were y'all doing in the meantime?
Is burning
I
down there?
sent you a whisper with what I did in the meantime.
Okay.
I took a bath and then I did that.
I
Okay.
had finished casting my Find Familiar ritual. I have changed my Owl Familiar now into a Quipper, which will sit on my shoulder.
A what?
A 5E's version of Piranha.
Oh, I mean,
But-
did you have something you were gonna do?
Well, he's probably going to be going to the temple and then asking people for all the information he can get about those kobolds attacking the town.
Okay. Well, so I was probably gonna do something similar. Probably go to like maybe the sheriff or that trade district and mingle if I had like 3 or 4 hours to kill still.
Also, I would like to ask around, see if there's a general store located around the town, maybe.
Isn't that here?
That's the
yes.
This is
Right.
the
Right here is the blacksmith and the trade goods.
I would like to go there.
I'm going with Hogan then. I think.
Yeah, we will. We'll sing songs on the way.
We'll sing some. Want to sing some hymns with me?
I'll just kind of hum along, not pretending.
Well, no.
Oh,
What else we got?
Yeah.
The city. The city.
12 gates to the city.
So you're going to the trade goods store?
Yes, provided there are no encumbrances in the way. I would like to see if I can't find someone in charge of the place, possibly buy goods from.
It's like 100 feet. I don't think there's nothing in the way.
I hope not.
Yeah, it's. I mean, you can practically see the shopkeeper sweeping off the porch. So.
Oh, perfect. And I would like to walk up to the shopkeeper. I'd like to say, "Hello, shopkeeper. I take it you keep the shop."
I have a name, asshole.
I don't know that. Well,
There appears to be a very colorful, a little gnome with a very interesting choice of clothing. He looks kind of like a little gnome version of Elton John.
Outstanding.
What?
that's the kind of person I want running the goods.
Yeah,
Right?
He's got all kinds of colorful clothing on and stuff.
I
He
stick my
seems
hand out to him.
he does seem quite shy, but
Oh, well, I stick my hand out to him in a friendly manner and say, "I'm Hogan. It's good to meet you. I'm new in town."
he kind of sticks his hand out too, and he greets you, and in his very high-pitched gnome-like voice, he identifies himself as Gavin Topbrook.
Well met, Gavin. I'm gonna have a look around, if you don't mind.
He kind of waves you in.
Okay. I would like to look for bungee cord.
That's oddly specific.
Bungee cord.
I have an oddly specific need.
He's got
That's
a,
I
he's
believe
got
I'm there
rope.
with you, right? So, yeah.
He's got no kind of rubber rope.
He tells you he's got rope. That's about it.
What about springs?
Springs. You don't know much about springs.
I
What is
think-
this world without Newtonian physics? What the hell?
I I think I'll just buy some rope then. I'll get 50 feet of rope. How much would that cost me, little man?
50 feet. Let me pull it up here.
Well, 5 copper, but you called me little, so 1 gold.
A reasonable markup. Hey, come on, man.
Let me open my shop menu. I ain't even got it opened. I think it's 5, but I'm not sure.
Gold?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think it's near that, but it might be silver. I don't know.
Dude, we turned into necromancer for 5 gold. Jesus Christ, rope.
Oh god, where the hell is that? There we go. Rope.
Page
it's
145, I believe.
It's 1 gold piece.
1 gold piece for 50 feet?
Yeah.
No, but I have 50 feet of rope from the man.
Okay.
No.
He gives you a 10-pound coil of rope.
Aha!
50 feet.
I have a very good use for this, my friend. Thank you. I want to flip him a silver as a tip. It's like, and then I'll walk out of the store back to where everyone else is doing.
Okay.
I think I said I was going to go with Hogan.
Hey, yeah, you were here. Quinn, you've been behind me this whole time.
I want to ask Gavin if he has any troubles, or did he hear anything last night? I heard there was a creature that night patrolling this area. Does he heard anything? Know anything?
A creature of the night. He's heard people talk about it, but he doesn't really know anything about it. He just hears people saying at night, just people don't really like leaving their house because animals and stuff are disappearing. And that one feller that lives down the road, he kind of disappeared a few nights ago.
Nothing since then.
Nothing since then.
Thank you for your time, Gavin Topbrook.
He kind of waves at you as you leave.
I stagger heavily in my armor after Hogan.
Let me, I'll be right back for a second. I hear my phone ringing.
Okay.
Okay.
Do. So, Quinn, you ever heard? Am I the only one in this goddamn city who's heard of bungee cord?
What is this bungee you speak of?
Well, it's like rope, except made of rubber, real stretchy, you know?
What is this rubber you speak of?
Well, I think it comes from a tree. I'm not sure.
Very descriptive.
Well, you know what? Just forget I said anything.
What do you need said rubber for?
Quint, do you want in on my secret plan? You just cast Divine Sense again?
No.
Okay.
But what kind of plans are these?
Well, it's simple, Quint. You see this? And I point to the fish that's flopping around on my shoulder, gasping for air.
Fish?
Yes. Don't worry about it. It's just a familiar, so it doesn't need to breathe. I don't think. Well, it's still moving anyway. You see, familiars I can use as a spellcasting focus for spells that have a range of touch. So you see, I tie the bungee cord around the fish, and then I throw the fish at an adversary. And then when the fish latches onto the adversary's nose, then I can cast spells with a range of touch on it.
I just want to point out that if Lutz... Wait, what was it? Sorry?
What?
My phone doesn't normally ring unless it's an emergency.
Mm.
All right. Yeah, just want to point out that if Lutz was awake, he would have been in love with that statement.
I can't wait to try it out.
I don't think I processed that properly, but we'll see how it goes.
Oh, we will see. I say as I tie the rope around the small fish.
Let us return and see if our friend Lutz is awake. We must move. Inaction makes waste.
Truly.
I don't even know if I'm awake yet.
I know Zarek with his. You got clothes on now?
Yeah, he says so. Yeah, he does.
I know he said that in his thing. I was like, he didn't have them on before.
Yeah, after that he was naked.
Ooh.
Straight naked or
Like-
like loincloth?
Like straight naked.
I didn't know that. That's kind of.
I wrote down there. He waved to you while naked.
I must have missed that. That's awkward.
I also mentioned naked breakfast too.
I thought that was just like a joke thing in the morning. You didn't like wake up. Yeah.
Nothing to do now but wait for Lutz to wake up.
Oh, sorry, I'm such an inhibitor.
Really are.
Precisely.
But I think I'd like to see where Zarek learned. Perhaps that could do some good in this town.
Yeah, I'm kind
Hope
of
so.
filling in a little bit right here.
I think it also would earn maybe Zarek some respect, possibly.
Hopefully.
Okay. And Zarek is Zarek finds out that they're not sure if the kobolds have actually killed anybody, but there's a lot of people that's went missing that actually journeyed up that way towards where the kobolds are. The kobolds are basically attacking adventurers that are getting close to Dragon Canyon, and a lot of it is because the adventurers are going up there because of a lost treasure.
Huh.
The Lost Grove?
That seems easily solved.
They don't think it's
Yeah,
nothing
just
like
find
a
it.
lost grove. There was an old dragon that lived there a long time ago that, from what he's
Elder
found
dragon.
out, Lord Ratzel killed him several years ago. But when he killed the dragon, his idea of killing this dragon was to collapse the canyon on it. So him and his adventuring party managed to do that, but in the process it sealed up the entrance to the cave. But it's recently been found out that the cave had been uncovered, so adventurers are trying to get back there and claim the treasure, but nobody's really able to get in there because of kobolds, and now the kobolds are a little fierce and they're starting to get close to town. They've been seen around the manor.
But there's not been like reports of them actually attacking the town, right? It's just people who come in their territory.
It seems to be growing towards the town. Like the attacks are getting more and more frequent along the road, and just outside, they've had to run some away from the manor that says they're kind of stalking the bushes outside of it.
Okay.
How does Zarek, as a character, like, is he like a rebel from the kobold race? Do I know this, or is he gonna be?
Why don't you ask him?
Kobold? Well, you're not with us. I guess I was.
That's something to ask him in character.
I guess I'll wait until you get back to the end.
I guess he's back now. I guess if that's all he's found out.
Yeah. Or you could have asked him, like, sometime during the travel. It wouldn't have mattered, but...
They are really putting you on the spot here, Quinn.
I guess. I don't.
Well, it's in
look
character
down-
stuff. It's good to do it in
I'll
character.
look down at my kobold ally as he walks in. Zarek, would you be
Yes.
for or against killing your own kind? How does
What a
that
blunt
feel with
question.
you?
Okay, whoa. You were just saying putting him on the spot. He just put Zarek on the spot about as hard as anyone could possibly put anyone on the spot.
God, everybody's raising the bar of the spot.
He would look at him and say, you man of the law, right?
One could say.
And what do you do if a bandit doesn't want to surrender?
If he does not surrender and he causes a threat, he must be removed.
Same for kobolds, just like humans.
Okay, I can live with that.
I think around this point I enter the inn, and I have heard hearing this conversation that goes on. I say, "Man or beast, it matters little. If it fights, it dies.
If it breathes, it must stop." As we're all putting our hands into the center, right? Like we're gonna do a big thing, you know? Yeah. Don't put your hands in the center.
I love it.
No, I'm not into this weird.
Oh, come on.
Is there any helps reach that?
Cross my arms.
So I'm the only one putting my hand in the hand circle.
Pretty much.
Woohoo! I say, and then I high five myself.
Pity.
Yeah.
But I would suggest we try to talk with them first before we just go right to killing them. Seems like they're mostly defending their own territory.
On that we can agree.
Any of you actually speak Draconic?
Sure, kobolds speak common. I'm talking to you.
Not everyone speaks it. Some backwoods tribes speak just Draconic.
Oh, shit.
Would Lutz
No worries,
be awake by now?
Lutz should be getting up by now. I mean, y'all had mostly just been kind of goofing around town, really.
And gather information.
Yeah, getting information. That's my
Alright,
idea
so-
of goofing.
I think the most good we could do while we wait for Lady Rel to talk to us would probably be this kobold task investigate.
All right, so I am up. Yes, no.
Lutz is up.
Okay.
About 4 hours. I just for purposes, it's probably around 1 o'clock now. After everybody's rested and spent a little time recuperating, so Lutz is at 1 exhaustion now. One of them wore off because of the rest, but he's still got 1. So you would be probably roughly 1-2 o'clock. It's not raining or anything. It's a pretty pleasant day for kind of like the fall, what you would think. So.
All right, so it wakes up. Still a little bit sore, but all right. So yeah, there is a bath with it. Would he? No, actually, no, he didn't hear that. So yeah, he comes downstairs, smelling pretty good. So who is in the inn?
Everyone.
Okay. Hello, everyone. I see everyone waited, so danke for that, I suppose. So I do know where the bandits are, roughly. They are about 17 to 20 miles south of the city, and once you get to a set of rocks, you honestly cannot miss it. You take off into the forest, and I made it a little way before I find out that this must be some sort of stronghold of theirs, that they are beginning to trap everything in the forest. So, nearly died, but we are okay now. Kind of tired, but... So, what did we learn? I was, yeah.
Well, the way I see it, we have two options right now. We can either deal with the kobolds or go for the bandits. Let's put it to a vote.
Lutz is now getting food from the bar. Okay. Actually, no, he is not. No, he is not. He's eating a ration out of his bag.
Okay, clearing up a little space.
Well,
mark that off.
What do we know about
going after these bandits?
Well, what do we know about these bandits going south? Do you know they have setting up a stronghold? But what are they? Do we know anything more?
What are their ambitions, their dreams? Who are they as people?
Yeah, maybe they're the good guys and we're the bad guys.
Are they Republican or Democrat, Libertarian?
Asking the real questions.
Was that? directed at me? I don't know. Or is that just kind of out into the open?
I'm kind of just confused.
I think it was directed at
I'm a
you.
confused paladin.
Okay. Bella did not
Morality is subjective, and the law is the word of the strongest.
Well, I honestly did not want to fight an entire group of bandits on my own, so I did not see where they exactly were. I just noticed they are in this forest.
An entire group? How many were there, Lutz?
Well, I was following at least 6. So
Are you sure?
9.
Really?
Maybe 12.
It could be in that place. I did not see. I was following several.
I'm down to go for bandits, though, I think, because
I mean, we know exactly what they are.
there must be some sort of connection between Mistress Delphina. I saw the bandit markings on goods she was transporting. It might be prudent of us to investigate these matters before we delve further into dealings with her.
Wait, you said she had dealings with these bandits?
Yeah, what?
I discovered markings similar to those of those hooligans Lutz followed out of the bar.
Someone said my name correctly. Oh, this is a great day already.
So she's working with them, is that right?
I cannot say for sure that she is aligned with them, but she has what appears to be trading relations with them.
And we want to get on her good side, right?
I am hoping she will assist me in my search for the Lost Grove, but I would like to learn more about her dealings before I commit to her. How can I trust someone who has dealings in the shadows?
Well, maybe I'm missing a human thing here, but you want to get on her good side by killing her partners.
That's correct.
I want to investigate these matters.
By killing them.
And her relations. I never said I was killing anybody. I want to know what they're doing.
Killing is just another word for passing on.
I'm assuming these are bandits, as you say. What will you do with them when you find them?
Kill them.
Interrogate. I must learn more.
Okay. If you think the lady will help you after investigating the bandits in that way, then by all means.
Well, to be fair, it is unlikely if they're not alive as the bandits. There's no way to know that it was us that killed them.
Wait. That idea has struck my magnificent brain. These bandits are in relation with the lady, yes? He throws fancy parties where the only way to get in is with an invitation, yes? I bet I know something these bandits have that we could use. Get into those parties.
A bandana?
They're bandanas.
They're invitations to the fancy party. There's got to be at least one.
You know what? I have need to try. Let's just go kill them.
So are you guys in the inn, or are you still in the trade goods? You left the trade goods.
I think we're in the inn.
The inn, yeah.
The
inn? Okay. So y'all are kind of agreeing to go after the bandits?
Yes.
Seems that way.
Was it able to get horses?
As y'all are kind of gathered up into this inn, you notice a strange guy walk into the inn.
How strange.
A
What
guy
does it look
that you
like?
haven't. He
Lutz
looks.
doesn't know.
He is wearing ring mail. You can tell that. He has a pretty nice looking longsword on his side, and he doesn't really look like royalty, but he looks important. He appears to be some sort of fighter. But from what you can tell, he's purchasing rooms for a party, like a party of adventurers.
Ooh, he's the other group.
Oh my god, this is the rival. We're gonna have to outclass them. Quick, guys, we get classiest positions.
Does he look like someone of noble status or stature?
He looks like a pretty I don't want to say well made, but like he looks pretty recognizable. Like not exactly royalty, but like he would be known somewhere.
Oh, a pretty boy, eh?
What's he do once he gets in there? He get in the rooms?
He appears to be purchasing rooms from the innkeeper.
May I roll a history check to see if I know who this guy is?
Sure.
I probably don't. That was a 9.
You don't really know much about him.
Okay. No
He
idea
doesn't-
who he is.
He seems to speak with an odd accent, like he's probably not from around that particular area. Like that one guy you met in the tavern, you kind of was able to understand him and know where he was from. This guy's from a much different place.
Okay.
Would I have a chance of knowing it?
Anybody could just about if you do a history check.
-1, but why not? Nope, I have 5.
Mm-mm. No,
I don't,
you
think
don't
I don't want to know him.
Not
Previously. I mean, I don't know.
All right,
Anyway.
where are we going?
Let's head for the bandits.
We did overhear that halfling lady was looking for the adventure group, right?
Yes, at the tavern, the bar.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, Nick
is
Storm
this
right
our
there.
business?
I walk up to him and prod him in the side.
The big guy at the inn.
Yep.
Okay. He kind of looks down at you. Not very not hostile like most of the other townsfolk, but he actually greets you as you poke
Oh.
on him.
That's a nice change. You looking for the halfling person with big axe that decapitates people?
In that order?
Specifically.
He just kind of goes, "Aye."
Oh, she was with the Happy Satyr last night, looking for you. You, the adventurer, right?
I'm one of them. I was sent
That's good.
here by King Bruick.
That's great. What adventuring you doing here?
We are on a mission sent by the king, the new king of Finmar.
And what mission is that?
The new king of Finmar is searching for a certain place that apparently has never been seen.
Okay.
He
Best of luck in your search.
He has paid us handsomely to find this place, so we don't plan on letting him down.
Oh, understood. Just best of luck in your search.
He kind of nods at you.
And Zarek will go back to the group.
Do we overhear this conversation?
Yeah, it's a pretty small little room. Y'all would have heard, if not, you would have heard bits and pieces of it, and you would have picked it up pretty quick. So
I whisper to my companions, "Sizable reward. How many people are after this place?"
Apparently enough. But that is alright. When we get it first, we shall go to this man and get the reward ourselves.
We better not waste any more time then.
Excuse me, I did not waste any time.
We better not waste any more time then. Let's get going.
Yeah,
Okay, so we finally start making our way towards the bandit
I think
camp.
talking about the
Yeah,
item.
there's
not
a
like
very
this.
important reason I was doing that.
Cool. I just feel like I think we should probably talking about motivation for the item right now might cause more disascension in the ranks than like good things. So yeah.
I reach over and pat Hogan's shoulder. I stand and start walking out of the bar.
I follow.
I follow.
We
Let
can
us
talk
go to the
about
bandits.
motivations on the way.
We can also talk about horses, because that's a long way to walk.
Right.
Ooh.
He will pat Fang in the head and say, "If only you were bigger, I could ride you like a dire rat."
That would be funny and adorable.
Good.
Alright, so you
Is
said
there
the
any way to
stable?
rent horses in this town?
The what now?
Is it possible to rent a horse?
To rent a horse. You would have to talk to the farmer.
Okay.
He
go
seems
talk
to have
the
a
farmer.
pretty large stable over there with a bunch of horses, so.
I'm gonna find out if I can rent a couple of horses and a wagon from the farmer.
Okay, it's kind of right here. Okay.
We probably just need one horse in the wagon, honestly. It's not that much of a load.
Oh, sure. A horse in the wagon, if I can rent that.
Okay, so
That.
just a horse and a wagon. You see, go up to this farmer, big guy, big burly guy. He's human.
I hail him.
Yeah, he's a human. He seems pretty jolly. I mean, he's probably about the size like you've seen those guys in the tavern. You know, big gut and just overall big guy. But he tells you that he'll rent a horse if you promise to bring it back.
You have my word. You have my word. Is it possible to rent a wagon from you as well?
He says, yeah, since he's harvesting his crops and stuff for this time of year, he's actually got several wagons on hand, so he'd be able to let you rent one.
How much?
Let's see. He said, well, how long do you want it for?
How long do you think we need it for?
Just
days.
a full day.
2 days.
2 days is to be safe.
Let's say 2 days, just
Because in case we rest out there, we'll need an extra day on it.
That's true.
He
I wanna
tells
pay
you
overdraft.
he tells you he'll rent one of his draft horses in a carriage for you for 5 gold pieces.
for 2
Okay,
days.
Yeah, for 2 days.
Well, I
Can we
guess
just
everyone
put it
chip in
together
then.
and
Yeah.
everyone pays in one.
Everyone chip in one.
Yep.
All right.
Okay?
But we don't have to walk.
Yay!
Okay.
The horse can go a little faster too, so it won't take us that long.
How much was that again?
1 gold each.
1 gold each?
One apiece.
I am proficient with all land vehicles, so I will be driving.
That's right.
I am proficient with those as well, actually.
And Lutz is sitting in the back.
Relaxing.
Yeah, can I please negotiate an exhaustion point removal from resting?
From resting.
Yeah, in the back, doing absolutely nothing. No checks, no nothing.
You can't really benefit from a long rest that
Yeah,
quick.
once per day.
All right.
Yeah, it's against the mechanics.
All right. All right.
Mechanics.
Get rats.
Oh, he's still going to do that. He's tired.
I want to look at the countryside as we
Yeah, you
drive
could
along.
benefit from a short rest, but not a long rest.
Okay, that's cool.
Zerk is just playing to Dices for safe travels.
So you are traveling through.
Ooh, new map. Oh, old map, never mind.
Expecting my armor, making sure it's still good.
In parts.
Curses on it.
Is there?
Vermont. It's right here.
Wait, we're not going to Amberhisle, are we?
You got to about right here. Right
God.
right to where this kind of groove in the road is, where it cuts off towards Amberhisle, but
Are
not
these the
hardly
red
there.
hands?
It was kind of back a little bit, right in here. I think
I'm just glad it's gonna be nighttime when we get there.
Randy
Have
Marsh. Is the countryside beautiful?
Zerk spends most of his squinting or keeping a hood over his eyes because it's too bright for him.
I assume I can. If we think about a wagon, I think me and Sarek is probably sitting in front, and the rest of you are in the back.
Yeah, I'm probably traveling with my armor off, like, because it's probably heavy. I don't want to, like, just sitting in it all day.
I don't take off my armor. It's I'm paranoid from my time in war.
I don't know how long it takes to don armor. I think.
Yes.
It's also just medium armor.
I too heard stories of unspecific war.
Always went
Hey,
somewhere.
Your background. And my entire backstory actually does not work if I've never participated in a war. So my character has definitely participated in a war.
At least 3.
Oh, we have to share our stories then, because Eric is an ex-soldier as well.
Oh.
I just didn't realize.
To show off his badge, his lieutenant's badge.
Alright. Alright.
Opening planner pamphlet. Guess that's still.
Alright. This is where you about saw them, Lutz.
On the southeast corner, by the way, that's where we're at. Should we go to our tokens to this?
Oh, there it is.
Oh hell!
We're in the caravan, right?
Yeah.
That's all good.
Should we add our tokens now, or wait till we're ambushed?
You should probably wait.
You can stay right here. Yeah, we'll just use that and say, all right, you're getting up here and
Clippity cloppity.
yep.
That's the rocks.
Yeah, you get to the rocks, and you can remember the groove, like the corner at the rocks being the place where you remember them going through.
Right.
So, Lutz
So
was
that would
about
be
where
about
you
here?
saw them.
Yeah, and once we're approaching, I paying some attention and begin to kind of tap everyone and say, "Listen, this is about that fuzz. We may want to leave the horse away back.
Alright, I'm gonna put my arm
Yeah, we should
on
do that.
now.
Planted about here.
Yeah, we want the horse out of sight. They did trap the area close.
That would
to
probably
this.
be a good place where I'm paying now.
Yeah, so
Well,
I'm
no,
gonna
that's
put
the
my,
path in.
Oh, that's
What time
not that, I see.
You can.
What time of day is it now?
This is actually about probably getting pretty late. It's probably 5 or 6 in the afternoon.
Sweet. No sunlight penalty.
Yeah, it's been 4 or 5 hours since y'all were on the horse. It took Lutz about 6 hours, and it took the horse 4 or 5. So at a slow pace.
What about putting the horse down here a little bit further down the road?
Yeah,
Right
not
here?
so obvious.
Okay.
Alright, I am hopping off the horse
Okay.
and chilling out.
put my armor on with Eric's help.
Oh, by the way, since we rested, did we get full HP again?
You should have everything back, because y'all hadn't did anything since the long rest.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's
Yeah,
like
you-
2 health.
Yeah, y'all should have everything back. You can hear somebody screaming for help.
Ooh, where's it coming from?
Ah,
Straight up ahead around the rock.
Alright, I just go then. Just gonna go.
I'm gonna move.
Wait, it could be a trap.
I want to move off into the forest.
Part of my thing is I gotta act. If no one acts, I
Oh,
will.
act wisely. Don't just act.
My oath. My oath is to act.
Well, this doesn't look good.
What
I
have
said
we
right
here?
about there before it started.
What's that?
Up ahead, you see an overturned cart that's kind of on top of this guy. He's got armor on, and he's calling for help. As y'all
Alright,
Draw my crossbow.
I try to lift the card off of him.
Alright, perception into the rocks, and I got a fucking 8.
I'm gonna look around as well for people might be hiding around here.
That's much better.
I'm on. I'm gonna be on guard as well right now. 11.
Okay. So, Quint, you are lifting the cart.
I'm attempting. Yeah, I want to try to help this guy out.
Wait, isn't he standing in the cart?
No, he's under the cart.
Oh, he's under the cart.
Yeah, the cart seems to be on top of him.
Oh, okay. That was
Do my best to lift up and see if he can either crawl out or maybe I can hulk it and just flip it over.
As quick as you lift the cart, y'all are ambushed.
No.
We don't see anything?
Huh?
We didn't see anything?
You're not surprised. You did see them coming.
Okay.
We heard them scream ambush time beforehand.
Yeah.
Yeah, you managed to see them, so
Oh,
you're
boy.
not surprised, but you could see them coming. So,
All right.
Is that what's that up there? Is that an ambush? Oh god, it's an ambush!
Several of them.
Oh god, it's an ambush!
Since we weren't surprised, do I have time to cast a spell before combat starts?
Combat has not officially started, so yes, you can.
Okay.
Okay, I shall be casting one as well. D says another prayer to Ramir, and you all feel a little better. Let's Vernon and Quint all have bless,
Is
Oh,
that
cool.
the
which is
one
basically add D4 to your everything. Not your damage, but your everything else.
Is that a one-time thing or forever kind of thing?
Until I get hit and lose concentration.
Okay, thank you.
I'll be right back.
All right.
That's like attack rolls, checks, and saving throws, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So most things except your damage.
Yeah, that makes complete sense.
Fuck! By Howard Duck.
Ow, that would hurt a lot. Have you seen the realistic DuckTales video?
I wish I could unsee it! Don't remind me, man. I had almost forgot.
You're welcome.
God damn it, dude. Scientifically accurate. God damn it.
Yep.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it a lot.
Derek, what is your initiative?
Oh, I'm sorry. I will roll that.
We're not technically in combat, but
Okay.
they've definitely engaged.
Oh, these bandits are so fast. How many of them are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Enough.
7, 8. Plus Scream Man.
Was I able to get him out?
Yeah.
Maybe he's actually a bandit in disguise.
Oh yeah. He crawled
your
out
turn.
and stands up, even though I don't have a token for him. He's actually standing up and kind of cackles towards you. He's wearing a monocle and wielding,
Oh man, you know he's evil. And he's a wizard.
Hilarious.
yeah,
He's a wizard.
wielding 2 rapiers.
Lie to me.
Oh, for the double the rapier.
What are the bandits using for weapons?
They are all using arrows right now. They're kind
Okay.
of positioned on top of rocks and stuff. The ones on
That's
the
smart.
ground are on the ground. I mean, they're over here in the top. They're on the ground, but they're all using arrows because they're kind of up and out of the way. This guy that was under there, is he crawls out. He runs immediately through the trees. The same trees that Lutz fled.
Wait, can I chase him? How's he running, motherfucker?
He's too fast.
I think it's his turn. He's the 21.
Yeah. He ran as quickly as the cart was pushed up. And it engaged the ambush.
You heathen.
So the bandits get first turn.
Yep.
Ouch.
Well, let's see whether they're Alpha Strike.
Lutz.
Yeah.
Get out of here, Master Yi.
So
I'll attack Lutz first. Let me do my... Okay. They're using what appears to be crossbows. It's not arrows.
Arrowed.
The many arrow tribes.
12.
no, 15. Nope.
Alrighty. This one over here shoots at Burning. 9. I know that ain't gonna hit.
No, that's not a hit.
This one here shoots at Quint. 8.
No.
This one here shoots at Quint. Oh, you
Jesus.
get lucky.
I just like
Praise-
This one,
I just like
Quint.
knocked that arrow aside with my freaking sword.
Damn!
Praise
Hey,
the
we're getting
praise
lucky.
the dice gods.
Praise the
that one.
sun.
R Jesus.
14
No.
Quint.
I have 16.
And this one over here.
Oh my god.
Aha!
It's like an anime. I'm just like
The
knocking
nefarious-
all the arrows aside with
The
my
other
sword.
one
Like,
did not
ah,
reach,
ah.
so that is their turn. They all missed.
Okay.
Wow.
The nefarious
Yay,
Nat
start.
1 clan.
Quint, what you just did was the scene from 300 where you just kind of looked at the other guy. The people fight in the shade. That's what you just did.
All right. Are these guys on rocks? How high up are they?
They're up probably 15 feet or so. They're pretty tall.
Can I do this, or am I kind of like walking in the cart for like,
The
difficult
cart is
movement?
just difficult terrain.
Okay. So I have 30, and this is like 30, but I'm like kind of in a square for that wheel thing. So is that like double movement?
Can I be the rule guy here and say that technically you can avoid walking over it at all?
Yeah, if you go diagonal right there, it's only 5 feet.
Wait, so like
You can make it there.
Take the corner
that?
step, then move. Yeah,
like
Yeah,
that?
there, you're within range
Alright.
now.
Yeah. All right. So I'll murk this guy with my greatsword,
Okay.
Great.
and I'm gonna roll that 1d4 for my attack.
You have murked that guy with your greatsword.
You can't roll it for it on the attack, just to hit.
It's an attack
And
roll.
It's 2.
My attack roll for like
Yeah.
13 plus 1. I wasn't sure if
So
13 was gonna hit. Yeah.
He is cleaved. He just kind of falls to the ground in a single blow.
Brave my trust once.
Yeah,
Shame
murked his
on me.
ass. Burning.
Because, that's
man.
25, so first of all, I'm going to move up there.
Okay.
Let me
just run through the gauntlet, man. Jesus.
And then I'm going to cast targeting this guy.
Okay.
I'm going to
You
cast.
do have a clear shot at him.
Yes, I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Nice.
Nice.
Eldritch Blast. Wow.
That's 8 force damage.
Very nice. That kind of blasted him back. He's not dead, but he is bleeding profusely after that.
Okay.
It just kind of collided with his chest.
And what you see is that as I rush up, I kind of turn around, put out my hand, and send a blast of like spore-like energy hitting this guy right in the chest.
Okay. Zarek.
Okay, I'm going to shoot this guy here with the crossbow.
Okay.
So take a shot. Nope, my streak of cannot hit things continues.
That is a miss.
Yep.
You were talking.
Are you going to move or?
Yes, he is going to move to get some cover
Okay.
behind some rocks back here.
Okay. Kind of behind Lutz or? Yeah.
Behind the rocks.
Yeah, it's Lutz's turn.
Okay, I'm so scared to make an ability check.
Come on, man up. Do it.
Alright, can I get to this spot, or is that a climb check?
Like actually climbing?
Well, I mean, how would I get up there otherwise? Can I see?
You're not going to require a climb check. It's just difficult terrain with climbing. It would be, you would have 15 feet of movement instead of 30.
You
I'm
can
down
get
for
up
that.
there.
But
Alright, gonna
you don't
climb
have to
up
do
there.
an actual check because it's clearly able to be climbed. So
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get up there, and I am going to push him. Actually, no, fuck it. I'll just roll to attack, because that's probably safer than pushing with ability check.
He has
Disadvantage.
maybe like 1 health left or something, so if you hit, you
yeah, it's
basically
not a
kill him.
lot. He took a mighty blow with that Eldritch Blast. That's enough to kill him. So
Okay, just punch him straight off the cliff.
he just kind of splat
Wilhelm.
right,
Splat.
right in the
Alright, then,
road.
I'm gonna make it the rest of the way over. I could
Say
make
what?
it the remainder.
It was
I could
close
make it-
range if you get there. You couldn't move that far.
You wouldn't be able to move any further.
Oh,
That was 15
right,
foot.
right. You're right. Okay, so then that's me.
So
Okay.
it would be Hogan.
That'll be me. Alright.
Okay, Hogan, it's time for your speech of peace. Or is that only for
I have
undead?
no qualms about killing the living. Okay, I'm gonna move through the underbrush
Standards, man. Standards.
to this point, and I'm gonna lurk like a creeper in the underbrush, and I'm going to fire a bolt of fire at that motherfucker standing on the rocks.
Quint.
Did I hear him saying he has no qualms killing the living?
Yes.
Super happy.
Oh, I had to do it. I can't get. I think I messed it up. I can't get it to roll up. Okay, anyway.
You know.
Okay, here's the attack roll. The attack roll is 24.
Okay.
And fuck, I can't do it. That one. And the damage is D10. Bam.
Oh.
I am the master of magic.
How do you kill him?
Oh, you know exactly what happens. Fire emerges from his pantaloons and slowly engulfs his entire character as his body melts to the rock and disintegrates.
That is it. He is out. He is incinerated.
Okay. I blow.
You need to kill off the guy on the map as well.
Oh, I do? Or
No, Baron.
okay. I blow the smoke off of my 2 fingers, like, and then I pass turn.
But Zephyr did not come from Zev. Why would you blow that?
Did you all say Mars Fire Ignite?
Oh, God.
So again, the bandits that are remaining start shooting bow or their crossbows. At this one will go at Burnin.
Okay.
12.
That is not enough.
This one down here at Burnin. 15.
That's enough.
That one did hit.
That's a hit.
Okay. Wow. Get ready
I do
for
over
this.
have 5 temporary hit points. So.
4 piercing damage.
Okay, I'm now at 1 temporary hit point.
Oh,
That armor is so good.
Yeah, that was amazing. That was
But it's not a
massive
melee
hit.
attack, so it doesn't. He doesn't suffer damage.
Yeah.
It's
God.
only melee.
This guy back here shoots at Quint.
Try me, you heathen.
22.
That's a hit.
Try me, you.
Yeah, he tried you, all right.
4 piercing.
All right, so that's 1 damage because I have heavy armor master on my feet.
Okay. I don't even know what that does.
You have damage reduction 3, basically.
it's nuts. Low levels.
Yeah, your bludgeon piercing slashing is reduced by a flat 3 all the time, forever.
Oh, gotcha. That's
As long as
pretty
you were in
awesome.
it.
The other one is a 21.
Against 2?
Quint.
See, you're just talking shit. Look, I have.
No, so I just keep my mouth shut.
7 piercing.
Gotta keep my mouth shut, guys.
And
More
the,
you know.
the last one on Quint is an 18.
Talk shit, get hit.
He's getting hit a lot.
For 3 piercing.
Yo,
So
0.
nothing.
And now it's Quint's turn.
So it hits his armor and just bounces the fuck off. That's
I
incredible.
think
Pretty
he
much.
flexes his muscle and the arrow just shoots back out of him.
Alright, I'm gonna move to this guy. I can do that without going in his range. Okay, wait, that goes in his range.
They have a range weapon. I don't think they get to do that same thing. You're fine.
Mm-mm.
You're
Oh,
fine.
what?
They're wielding bows.
How do I undo? I want to undo. Control Z.
I'll do what?
There's no time.
Go back.
So that's where you were.
Yeah.
Alright, so I can go here without getting provoked.
Isn't that guy dead?
All of the red ones are dead. Or down at least. They're 0.
Well, yeah, I was like,
Right now.
I was here, so I wanted to go here.
Sorry, I
think
moved
I-
you. It was my bad. I was moving
I don't
you at
wanna-
the same time you did.
I wanted to do this without getting provoked by that guy. This guy.
Yeah, he's wielding a bow. That's no problem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're not going to provoke.
All right, yeah. So I want to attack this guy with my greatsword.
But that
This
guy
is
is
15.
that guy's up on a rock. He's like 15
Yeah.
feet.
Is he?
Yeah, he's 15 feet up.
Kind of like just. I'm like 6 feet tall. My sword's got to be like 2 feet. Jumping like a double.
You go. Okay,
You
so
don't
you're going
have-
to
you don't
jump
have
and
to have
swing.
massive.
I'm gonna jump and just like thrust, like jump and just
Okay,
thrust.
jump
Drop
and
and
thrust.
thrust.
Do an,
Jump
do
and
an acrobatics
thrust.
check.
Oh, that's
If you
not.
pull this off, this
Remember, disadvantage because you're in plate mail.
Jump and
No, that's just for
thrust.
stealth, not acrobatics.
tell me. Oh.
Well, it would have been either way.
You're not going to be successful at doing that.
Wait, so
Oh.
does my acrobatics jumping action take my action?
That was part of your action.
Could I perhaps cast class action?
That was your action.
Okay.
That
Then
was
I
your
will
attack.
then I will kind of just like plant my sword in the ground a little bit, like not deep, and like put my hand like shoulder on its side audibly.
Okay. Burning.
Just
Am I able to climb onto the rock like here?
Yes, you could climb up it.
I can climb up like here at this turn and attack?
Yes. Yes.
I'll do that then. So I will be swinging with my Warhammer using two-handed. That is.
Wow, I think you destroyed him.
Yeah, that's 21.
That
How do you end him?
that
How do you destroy
guy
him?
is Destroyed.
I kind of just jump
you just
up
you
the
knocked him
side
clearly off the
knock
rock.
him right off the rock, just crushing the back of his skull as he tumbles down off the rock.
Hi, Timo.
Most of them were
And-
reduced to 0 hit points. That guy is dead outright. He just got smashed.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then as like the end, as his life energy surrounds me, I scream out and I scream a battle cry.
Zarek.
Since I dealt so much damage, may I do a intimidation check?
I was just about to say it.
Sure.
Okay, so intimidation.
What are you saying?
That's a 22.
Whoa! Oh God!
Yeah, but what are you intimidating?
And I'm trying to intimidate the
Maybe this
the
guy.
archers on the other
Yeah,
side.
but say something intimidating.
I say, witness your faith.
That was
Scream.
that's
I
some
can't tell if
Swedish
that
metal
line-
shit. It's awesome.
I can't tell if that line's good or not.
Zarek. It's your turn.
I take a shot. Can I end the
Write that
streak?
down. Wait,
I can end the streak.
Also,
You got one.
I,
Which one was it?
I,
Far one.
Oh, the far one.
He did say him.
Yeah, that hit. So this crossbow just kind of sinks into his shoulder, and you see blood start spurting. Not dead, but severely weakened after that.
All right, I'll take that.
Lutz.
Alright, we got, yeah, why not? Okay, we can do that. Gonna turn on over. Is it all difficult terrain or just getting up?
Just climbing it, really, it's there. You're able to kind of get around it better, but climbing it
Okay.
around the edges and stuff is going to be difficult.
Okay, then I'm gonna swing around behind him there and do at least one punch, see how he is after the first one.
Okay.
What is with my 1 damage punches? I mean, at least I'm hitting. That's something.
hey, yesterday I played with someone that rolled 4 once in a row on a d20. So
That's some Will Wheaton shit right there. That's incredible.
yes.
All right, so how is he looking?
Yeah, it weakened him almost to about probably just a bleeding point. Actually, he's pretty weak after that, but he's not
Alright, well-
hardly, that.
All right, well,
weak.
screw that guy then.
Now he's barely hanging on.
That's all I've got, so I'm gonna just kind of stare at him, hands up, ready to punch again.
Okay, Hogan.
Yes. Aha. Range on Firebolt is pretty long, so I'm going to move to this grove of trees. And I'm gonna yell, "You want them too?" I'm gonna go ahead and shoot Fireball at this guy.
Okay.
Hashtag magic. Ah. Well. Ah. Ah.
So do you have a mustache?
Ah.
Because if you have a mustache, you don't anymore.
When it burns.
Ah.
Your bolt just kind of goes flying straight up into the air.
I'm in the tree line. I don't suppose these are those flammable types of wood.
Yeah, you tripped over something, like a branch or something that had fell, and
Perhaps
instead
a
of
small
shooting
child.
at the bandit, you went straight up into the air, and it just blasted. You don't know where it went.
I'm gonna go ahead. Go ahead and move out. Move over here. Behind these rocks from myself and the enemies, and
bury your shame. Bury your shame.
In the rock. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pass.
Bandits. This one up on the rock kind of turns around and he pulls out a scimitar, and he's going to attack Lutz.
Not to be that guy, but shouldn't Lutz get an attack on him when he pulls out the scimitar?
Nope, this isn't Pathfinder.
Okay, sure. I've been playing with those rules, but sure.
Yeah,
sure.
as long as he doesn't leave the range, it doesn't
Okay,
count.
that's entirely fair. I may be wrong.
That's literally the only thing that provokes in 5th edition.
Yeah, opportunity is only provoked like if you leave the range.
Yeah, sure. That's probably entirely fair.
But he missed way.
I step out of the way.
This
step
other
out
guy.
of the way. What is it?
Yes.
Well, what is it? What rings you got, bitch?
This other guy is shooting Burning with another crossbow. 15.
That's it.
Ouch.
Burning, my friend.
7 piercing. That
Oh.
was rough.
So
How you
I
feeling,
go,
friend?
Down. I'm still good. I'm on 6.
Get the temp hit points, right?
Yeah, I had the temp hit points. So
Are you the one that gets temp hit points for killing people too?
Yes.
Oh shit!
So I was actually at 13 there, not 10.
The other 2 guys are shooting at Quint.
That's a miss.
That one missed. It was on the rock. This other one is pulling a scimitar and charging him for 18.
That's a hit.
Their scimitars are serious.
As opposed to those joking, silly scimitars.
Yeah. Yeah, those ones had smiley faces on them.
7
Yeah, they
slash.
that boy over
That
here.
stings.
Alright.
Oh, so there's only 4, so that's something.
Quint.
I'm feeling pretty wounded. So the guy's next to me now. So I'll pull my great sword out of the ground because I kind of placed it there while I was sighing audibly, and I'll attack the guy to my top right with my great sword.
Okay.
Attempt to banish him from this realm. And I'll roll that d4. Hit. Again with the ones. So 11 to hit.
That was not enough to hit.
I will again sigh audibly.
Burning.
I'm going to fire Eldritch Blast at this guy.
Okay. So you ready that massive force blast.
That is a critical fail.
Your massive
Welcome
force
to the
blast
club.
has sailed
Come over to the
way
shake
wide.
Damn it.
Way wide.
I know.
Zarek.
Uh,
Yeah, it was crazy. A nat 1 and a nat 20.
Same
what
thing
are
once
the
again.
odds?
Let's take a shot. And nope, I'm back to being shit. He will just go.
At least the important one was not a critical.
Yeah,
Come
he's
over to
gonna
the
step
shade
forward
rock.
and take cover behind the wagon here.
Lutz.
Not even a question. God, really?
Add D4.
Wait, no, you didn't bless me. You blessed the other 2.
There's 3 people that get blessed.
Oh, you didn't bless yourself? Oh.
No.
Oh, well, fuck.
You see my attack rolls? You think I bless myself with that?
I don't know. I don't question whatever gods you're rolling. I don't know.
This
hold on.
This
Wait,
one
hold
is
on.
down, Lutz. It's in front of you.
Well, I'm sorry. Real quick, I didn't realize I had that D4 chance. So I would not have done the second one if I had done that. So does it still count?
Do your
up to you.
D4 on the first one. It still might not hit. Yeah, it hit.
Okay, then in that case,
Yeah, and it
can
still would.
I?
He would be down now.
Okay, then could I use that second attack on this guy? Knowing
Absolutely.
that? Okay, gonna move over there and try to punch him off the thing. So 5 damage. Or should I re-roll now that it's a new attack?
I'll let
Up to
you. You can keep that one.
Okay.
You've already rolled it, so it's not like it's cheating or anything. So
Yep.
he's out.
Just when you roll a run, don't try to say, "Can I re-roll that?"
No. I was asking because I didn't know.
I'm saying for future reference.
Yeah, I won't make you re-roll something if you've already rolled it. That's
Well, at
just
the
like
same
saying,
time-
well, that one hits. I'm gonna make you re-roll it because you might not.
Well, right. But, to be fair, I'm trying to be as fair across the board as I can. Like you saying, I was on a horse on the way back. I'm not going to do that because
Yeah.
it's. Anyway, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
Go
that's like me. I'm not gonna be cheap like that. No, it counts as a hit. So
ahead. Okay, cool. All right.
there are 2 left over here on Quint, giving him a pretty rough time.
Yeah.
Hogan.
Oh,
Don't shoot Quint now.
Bye, Shamrock. I hope to never see you again. 1, 2, 3. All right. You know what it's
80.
time for? I say as I roll my spellcasting, as I raise my spellcasting focus. Fire!
Nope.
And it sailed wide. So,
I knew I didn't like you.
Back to your save, bro.
the bandit.
Come on, Quint, hold together. You can do it.
This one with the scimitar is attacking Quint.
No, you're not attacking me.
Well, there you
He
have it.
does.
10
Nope.
miss.
You're good.
This
I'm
one
more-
up top, as this other one is attacking you on the ground, this one pulls out his scimitar and leaps off the rock,
Oh
coming
shit!
down
Watch him
onto
punch
you
attack.
for 13.
He also misses.
For 13.
Team will miss.
So he missed. And Quint, in a retaliation,
So this guy that jumped down,
yeah,
I wanna place my greatsword in the ground, and then I wanna lunge at him with my hands at his neck, and attempt to grapple him by the neck and thrust him against the rocks.
okay.
Oh snap.
Do a
It's
athletics.
grapple attack.
Good luck.
Attack.
D4. Dead or
I get
D4.
D4 there. I get the D4. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
He is grappled by the neck up against the rock. So I'll put him
Nice.
on your
All right.
token.
You would try to attack me. We'll get my answers from you in due
This other
time.
one, I've still got another attack. With this other one, he
There's another one.
yeah, the one beside you.
Okay, well. Shit.
No, he missed.
Okay.
They both missed.
Jose, didn't you?
So yeah, it's burning.
Unless he has a secondary weapon.
Yeah, they both missed. I don't know. I was thinking.
Okay, so I'm gonna move over here and cast Eldritch Blast on this one.
Gotcha.
Nice.
That should be a
That
hit.
is a hit. A mighty hit. Not hardly enough to do him in, but he has just been blasted. You can see
Didn't
blood
he-
in all sorts
Didn't
of
he
areas.
get a hit already?
No, that one had not been hit.
Okay.
I missed. Sorry, guys.
Then I'm the one that remembered wrongly.
Hmm.
Me and
Zero.
Hogan both missed.
Now, I'm curious about this one because technically Quint is within melee range of this guy. Does my advantage go off there or not?
Your advantage?
I don't think for range. I think it's just for melee.
What advantage?
The
Attack.
kobold racial trait, but I'll double check the wording of it.
Melee.
Melee only. Okay, double checking. All right, then he will. Well, actually, he's got range from there, so we'll just step out from cover and take a shot at the same one Burn attacked with a 11 to hit. Probably make a miss.
That is actually a miss.
That's that. Yeah, I figured. That's okay. I'm getting closer to hit. Only 4
Very
more. I should
close.
hit again.
Very close. Lutz, who is on
Okay.
the rock.
All right, help me out. How do you do the measured and then move with the ruler thing? How do you do that?
Click your token and hold on to it. Then double tap the space bar, and then click the space bar again for each waypoint.
Okay. Super.
Not quite, but either way, it works.
Fuck. I'll figure it out later. Fuck it. All right. So off the rocks and punching. That'll do.
Ow. He is out.
Damn.
Out like a light.
All right. Are we keeping that last one alive, or can I pinata punch him?
Well, technically, most of these are actually just unconscious, but
Well, I
it's
was
up to the
hoping
DM.
to like
There's
take
a
my
couple
guy
that
that
are
I
dead.
grappled.
They're not all dead, but there's a couple.
You can't hit him from there though.
I could definitely take 2 more movements
See, if
and
you have
hit
to do
him.
your bonus movement because you're on the hill. That's like twice as much movement to go down there.
Unless you jumped off.
And
No, you know what? I'll just say that was my full movement then, and I'll
10.
Because there's no D6 bludgeoning damage waiting for you if you want to jump.
I don't know. I mean, I was hoping to interrogate this guy. I mean, that was my plan. I didn't really tell it to anybody, so I guess you don't know that.
It's kind of obvious.
I thought it
You know
was.
You know what? Sure. I'll just move up to the side of him, and I will not attack him.
So that one attack doesn't matter.
So no, that's the rest of my turn.
Hogan.
Oh, okay.
I emerge once more, and now I'm going fire. Person that he is holding.
What? You're gonna hit me!
No, it's fine. Okay. So it's fine. Nothing bad can happen. A bolt of fire streaked from my focus. Woo.
I think that hits.
That
You're
doesn't-
idiot.
it does not hit.
Going to be upset.
Oh, 14.
He's behind cover.
Back to the cart. All right.
Yeah, Quint's back is kind of turned towards him, so he's got Quint's a little bigger than he is.
Ah!
Yeah, I'm like six something. I'm 6'2".
Ah! We'll go back to the cart.
Do we have to, or is the combat over?
Do what?
Is combat over, or is this guy gonna try to put up a fight?
This guy's fighting.
Oh man,
He's
he
swinging.
does not
at-
appreciate the situation he's in.
He's swinging at Quint. 18.
Oh,
that
snap!
hits,
He actually
but
is.
I had him by the neck.
Yeah, with the scimitar, he's swinging at you.
Alright, I mean, it's a thing.
6 slashing.
Alright. It does 3 points of damage. So can I, like, bind this guy or knock him out, or what do I got to do to make him not fight so I can interrogate him? I have him grappled by the...
Do another grapple and pin him.
Yeah, then you restrain him. Then he's basically helpless.
Alright, so I have him pinned. I've grabbed him, both hands on his neck against the rock, and I'll try to slam him down the ground and just try to, like, mount him. I put my, like, knees down in his arms, and then just have him by, like, the neck, like...
Okay. Yeah. Ow.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll probably do it.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, snap! Or not.
No, I beat him.
Not
Yeah,
crit.
totally, though.
that's funny.
No, crits only work on attack rolls. Come on, get it.
course.
This is
Yeah.
basically an attack roll.
A nat 20 will always succeed.
Generally.
Some shit.
Unless the other guy also nat 20.
Yeah, unless
Or unless
they're
it's
both
like
nat-
something impossible.
I've seen it happen.
Yeah.
But
I got
So
25!
He manages to
Avoid being pinned. He's still grappled, right?
do what?
I think actually
Yeah,
grappled
he's still
now?
grappled. He's still
Okay.
gonna be grappled,
Okay.
but he's
Maybe
fighting
somebody
against
else
the
should
pin
bind him. Question mark. Audibly.
with a rope. You could bind him.
I look really injured.
Yes, I'm gonna move up here.
You could always fight him, but not go for the kill strike.
I want him to be awake, not
Just
dead,
not-
like unconscious.
Can I do
You can wake him up afterwards.
Can I do an athletics checks to try to grab his weapon, like knock his weapon arm and like knock the weapon out of his hand?
Yeah, do a attack roll contested by my strength check.
Okay, so then I just
For
roll
a disarm
a
attack.
strength.
Now you roll your regular attack with the weapon you're using or whatever, And
Plus D4. Plus D4.
plus your
plus D4. That's
Man, every D4 has been a 4 this time. I love it.
Oh,
Except
it's
I
tied.
got mine was 1.
Attacker usually wins a tie.
Attack will always win. So his
Tiger's
his
the runner.
Yep, attack always wins.
I
So
take-
his sword hits
I
the
just-
floor.
I
the
take
ground.
my I basically take my warhammer and use it as a battering ram right into his arm and make him drop his sword.
Okay. So his sword hits the ground and just kind of clangs against the rubble around there, and he is disarmed. So it would be.
And then I just use my foot to just push the weapon away.
Okay.
I'm gonna go now.
Yep.
Zarek.
I'm taking a dash action to get up to here, and that's it.
Okay. Lutz.
I know I have some rope on me, so I'm gonna get to tying. What do I do?
Just you're using your action to use an object, so you will tie him up.
Yeah, very I don't care how tight it is. I just hand the end of the rope to Burnin, and I start walking back to the rocks.
Okay. So y'all tied him up with your action. Hogan.
So I get back on the rocks.
This is where Hogan steals the wagon and rides off.
He's
I don't even see him anymore.
Into the goddamn sunset. Look at that.
that wagon is gone.
I knew I should have let him have the room with me.
You should have been the little spoon. He would have left.
That's correct.
I actually enjoy being the little spoon, let's be honest. That one is the best spoon.
Battling?
Yes.
Ah. More knives than spoons in that aspect.
So is that your turn, Hogan? What are you doing? man?
Yeah, it's my turn. I'm done.
Okay, the bandit who has no weapon and is grappled against the rock has no movement, so he can't pick his weapon up. He's just going to try to break the grapple, but I doubt it's going to succeed. So do your athletics check, Quint.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh,
What the fuck's these 20s?
It was the
Remember
leader the whole
I'm
time.
tied to the rock as well.
he broke the grapple and picked his
I
weapon
thought
up.
we didn't we tie him? We tied him.
Yeah, I tied him up, man.
But there's a strength check on the rope too, so that's what he's grabbing. I mean, that's what he's
You
grabbing.
said you didn't care how tight it was, so he was just like, "Ah!" He's out.
Yeah, he's going to be able to slip the rope because of a nat 20.
This motherfucker.
This guy is determined, man.
Oh, we have to interrogate him. Oh.
Just punch him out.
Yeah, just punch him out.
I'm about to. Some bullshit.
Okay, so
Well, it's your turn. Just punch him.
he slipped the rope, but he's still grappled by Quint, so he's still not going to be able to go nowhere.
I'm gonna try to restrain his ass again. Just I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna while he's lifted up against the rock, I'm just gonna throw him down to the ground and try to
Pin him.
saddle him, kind of
Okay.
cradle him, and knees on his arms, and still my left hand on his throat
You're going to
as
pin
I'm
him
trying to
again.
live.
In before.
By the way, he couldn't pick up his weapon because I said I pushed it away.
Yeah, that's right. He didn't get no
Hmm.
weapon. He didn't get his weapon because he was still grappled too. I forgot.
I used all my good rolls, guys. Not a good rolls. Hey!
He's pinned. He is
Well,
on the ground, pinned underneath Quint. Burning.
I am going to just walk over here, and I'm imagining that Quint is kind of just sitting on his knees on top of the guy's shoulders, pinning
Yeah.
him to the ground with his knees. So I'm gonna put my warhammer against basically the tip of his nose. I'm gonna lift it up, and then I'm gonna say, "Stop resisting," and that's an intimidation.
Okay. Man, this ain't a gun, it's a book.
Slash roll. I need to use.
That's a 4, right?
No.
Oh.
Damn it. Yes.
Okay, so he's intimidated.
Does he stop resisting?
He stops resisting and goes kind of lax. So
Aw. I was gonna punch him in the kidneys.
You can still do
you
that.
still punch him in the kidneys.
Honestly, if he didn't, if he wasn't intimidated, I would just have crushed his head.
At this point, I was about to break his neck. This is some bullshit.
I'm just gonna make a quick roll to see if Zarek reacts to that in time. Yeah, he does. Okay, so he will not punch him in the kidney.
You punch him in the kidney.
No, he's not punching the kidney. He's just he saw the guy like slow down and stop resisting, so he's not gonna punch him out.
Okay.
So you know, it'd be hilarious.
You have got this guy restrained and pinned on the ground. He's quit resisting. He's gone lax.
All right.
I brought Quint.
All right, so I have him pinned. So I'm like, "Who is your leader?"
He kind of chokes a little bit with your foot on his neck.
I don't know foot. I'm kneeling on his arms.
I thought you had your knee. I thought you had one on his arm and one on his neck.
I'm like sitting on his stomach with knees on his arms.
So,
in chainmail, so it's pretty heavy.
He tells you he is led by the Baron von Fistbone.
Baron von Fistbone.
I recognize that name.
Do you? How do you recognize that name?
There is a bounty on his head.
Wait, what?
I think that was the name of the bandit leader, right?
I don't think we ever learned that. I mean, maybe you did. I wouldn't know it.
Yeah, on the bounty board, there is a Baron von Fistbone.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I didn't know that. I take shitty notes. Sorry, guys.
There was quite a bit on the bounty board.
Yeah,
that was like 6 things written down. I missed this. All right. What's your strength in numbers inside here?
He says this is not the main base. This is the camp where we make the sugar.
Sugar?
Where we make the sugar?
The sugar.
By sugar, do you mean some sort of contraband?
That is what they are selling to the lady.
I mean, do I...
Do a
What's your
history check.
relation? Me or Luke's?
Everybody after he says that.
Alright, everybody.
What kind of check is it? What?
A history check.
History.
Oh, come on!
What's that I hear over the
Oh,
radio?
snap. I know.
Yo, Zarek!
I'm still holding like the warhammer
Yeah.
against like his head.
Zarek, in his travels, has heard of what sugar is. It's almost like an opium-like, similar to like a methamphetamine that's made. But
Is it made by catfolk?
It induces like an opium-like stupor.
Mm.
Is it made by
makes people a little
catfolk that
wild.
talk in an Egyptian accent?
Do what?
Is it made by catfolk that talk in an Arabian accent?
No, it is made by the Fistbone Bandits.
Kajit has sugar for you.
If you have coin.
Alright. I poke Quinn. He's talking about the drug. It's I've never used it, but it is very valuable.
Alright.
Yes.
I say...
Party people loves it.
You got any on you? Because that'd be nice to try again.
I swear on my oath as Knight of the Rose, if you answer this next question truthfully, I will let you leave here alive.
Wow, that's not loud at all.
What is your relation with Mistress Delphina with the sexy red hair?
She's beyond.
Okay.
She's me auntie.
Lutz did not fall over the pain.
He tells you that we supply the entertainment for her parties.
Ha! I do it! They have a way to get in!
She
I told you.
pays us good coin.
She or he? Who? He?
She, Mistress Rael, pays us good coin for the sugar.
It's Mistress Rael, your main contact in the fair town of Fairmont.
Baron von Fistbone, he shares sugar all around Nessatine.
Do I know that he's being truthful with me? Is he being upfront with his statement that
Inside
do
check.
an insight check.
I don't want to just roll shit without asking the DM?
Yeah, do an insight check. You, judging by his position and the state that he's currently in, he really has no reason to lie to y'all.
All right. I promise, as agreed, I will let you leave with your life. I'll make fun
But
of the
I
sheriff
didn't
of the
agree
town
with
of
anything. I hit him
Fairmont.
with my hammer.
Nice.
Amazing.
Wow, that was. I mean,
13.
Vernon is hitting with his hammer.
Oh no.
Well, I'm off of him now. I just,
Yeah, but before he can get up, like as you're doing your speech, I didn't agree
it's
with
all cool.
anything.
I mean, I expected that to happen. So
He kind of spits out a little blood, but he's strangely still conscious.
I'm gonna hit him again.
just keep beating the fucking dead horse over here. Fuck.
Please,
Oh,
that one.
wow.
Oh,
Gallagher.
he
Gallagher.
is,
This is basically like have you seen the South Park World of Warcraft episode?
Yeah.
I push him over onto the rock and then I just smash his head to pieces.
yeah, he's dead. That just destroyed him.
What?
Okay, then I've been looting, like, the 5.
Yeah, I want to loot too.
I look up at Quint and say, "Man, I thought kobolds had bad prisoner practices. You guys are way worse than us."
Don't group me in with the dwarves.
You let it happen.
I gave him my word that I would not harm him.
So you're looting the bandits.
Yeah, I'm at least the 5.
I did not.
At least the 5 in the back. I know they're gonna get the other 3.
Yeah, do they have any like? I guess I'll let you do your thing. Sorry.
Yeah, like I'm just checking for money, their crossbow bolts, potions, papers.
They're all carrying rusty scimitars. They've all got light crossbows.
The
I wanna
crossbows
take
are nice. The scimitars are probably basically worthless.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those
yeah.
are rusted. Pretty
Is
good.
there
Remember
any
the-
sugar?
There
Alright,
is amongst the bolts, there is roughly around 50 of them.
Ooh.
In 8 different cases, because they've each got a case on them.
All right,
How many bolts are there?
50.
Okay. Anyone else's
yeah,
crossbows
there
here?
would be
Remember the
enough.
bandanas.
Every one of y'all could have a bolt case with a full 20 in it.
Oh, I'm looting.
I don't want my bullet case, so if anyone wants mine, they're
Mine.
welcome.
I'll just.
You
No one
wouldn't
else's
be able
crossbows
to-
you're doing?
You wouldn't really be able to
Uh,
comfortably
inventory,
tote
then.
more than 1 or 2 of them anyway. But
I also want to cast. I want to cast lay on hands on myself.
okay. Belt pouches. They've all got belt pouches, and between the 8 of them, after y'all spend a little time searching, there is roughly 10 gold pieces. There's about 12 gold pieces. There's
12 gold pieces. Cool.
yeah, there's 24 silver pieces,
So we're up at
and yeah, there's 60 copper pieces.
Anyone gonna math it out? for me?
I'll do the math. Give me a second.
I tried to
Well,
make them all divisible. by-
it's 20 gold and 4 silver.
Well,
It's not 20 gold. That's
No,
that's
no,
way
no.
too much gold.
It's 30. It's 15 gold.
Do
Exactly.
they have any
Yep.
bandanas of sorts?
They're all wearing bandanas.
Loot.
So
Can I
that's,
take them?
Yes,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I take
7,
them.
8
How many?
bandanas.
yes, there are
8.
8 total.
All right, I take 8 bandanas.
So 8 bandanas and 3 gold for each of us.
Bandanas.
Just asking. I was looting like way before anyone started. I mean, way before.
Are you really gonna be that guy?
Since we have that guy in our party.
Oh, again, there's a reason.
Okay.
It's cool. So, what do the non-loots people get?
All right. Well, it's I would have. All right. Well, I know I was gonna get the 2 on the ridge and probably to those before everyone else started checking. So.
Are we
so what'd you
gonna
find on
know
them?
that? Do we know that you're doing that, and you're not going to share with everybody?
Because I mean, you're kind of visibly looting the stuff.
That's true.
Yeah.
So what did you find on them? What the group get out of this?
What did you get? What did you get, Loots?
Yeah, I just pocket 1 of the gold pieces and give the rest. Honestly.
That's a perception check.
Do your sleight of hand against their perception.
Oh, yeah. Do not fuck with my stealth.
I saw that.
Zarek,
Oh,
Zarek
no
saw
way.
you pocket the gold.
Yeah, I'm calling that out.
Oh,
I seen that.
you and your goddamn 20.
Yeah, that's how my attack rolls went.
All right. All right, fair enough. He takes out the gold piece and just holds it up.
Into the pot with the rest of it.
Flicks it in.
Okay, so 3 gold each then.
3 gold each.
Do I still take the 8 bandanas? Or
Yeah, you can carry the
Just hold on
bandanas
to
and then.
There's a
and
insta
then
group
we'll-
Well, it's not going to betray you, right? I'm not Loots.
I think Quint is the one least likely to just pocket the loot for himself.
I'll take the 8 bandanas.
No, he just can't betray a prisoner.
I left him alive and was trying to send him on his way, and Berman killed him. And I kind of like the Berman, but there was that.
Tell that to your god.
But my god tier is kind of vengeful a little bit, honestly.
And
Even though he
Vernon
is part of
smashed
the,
his
even though he
leg.
is part of the triad. Excuse my words.
Oh, and after being caught, Luce does pat Zarek on the shoulder and say, that was that was very good. Good eye.
He just squints at you, then walks away. How you doing, Quint?
I might also pat Zarek and say, I feel pretty bad.
Right then, show me where it's at.
All over my upper body.
Well,
Mainly
okay,
my
that's
body.
nice. Take off your armor so I can heal it.
I doff my armor, which takes 5 minutes.
Not the whole thing. Probably just like take off the part that's covering it.
Alright.
And then I'm going to do a thingy here. Well, I'm going to do 2 of those because that was pretty crappy. That's better.
That's actually the total amount I needed to get full health.
Don't you add your wisdom modifier to that?
Nope. If I was a disciple of life, I would. But that's a lame thing to do.
Wisdom regardless.
Yeah, that's correct.
Oh, well. Can I make a check to see if I can figure out where the guy that
Oh,
ran
you're right.
off went?
It is a DA plus my modifier, so that is a bit higher than the first one then. But if I rolled twice, I'm committed, so you're going to be healing over heal, basically.
Yeah, well, I had 13 HP and I had 6, so 7 is what I needed to get full HP.
Right, but I add my wisdom modifier to it as well. So
Yeah, okay.
that would be a total of, you're going to heal 11. But like I said, I've already rolled 2 dice, so I'm going to commit to both of them.
I would undo my lay on hands at this point, but I probably can't. But
Yeah.
all right, no, thank you. I crouch down and put my right arm on the kobold's shoulder and say, "Thank you. I do not know your god, but Tyr thanks you."
Easy to learn about kobold gods. Just ask. Be happy to tell.
Hey,
Maybe a time for the tavern.
somebody asked a minute ago about looking for the trail or something.
Yeah.
I had told Lutz to go look for the trail, but then we got into looting, and that seems to have taken all of our time since then.
Somebody actually rolled for it, I thought they rolled high.
I
I
didn't
don't think
roll
we
yet.
did. Yeah, no one rolled yet.
I'll roll. What do I roll for that? Survival?
Yeah, you will roll survival Lutz, but you'll have advantage because you've actually already walked the trail.
We should loot this wagon too before we go.
you-
Oh!
Oh yeah,
What?
Lutz practically sees the people running.
I agree with that.
Yeah, recovering from my embarrassment from the
Yeah.
kobold catching me.
Yeah, you clearly find the trail going up this way,
Yep.
and you can easily pick up the imposter's trail that was running. I say not imposter, but the guy that was running.
Yeah, when I see that guy, I might
Then I
break my
suggest
oath
we
and
put
bid on him.
we put the wagon here.
Is there anything in the wagon? The trap wagon?
There is a bunch of looted goods, but it doesn't seem to have anything of use.
Let's put those in the wagon. We can probably get those back to the town and get some reward for it.
There's nothing really that's
Happy.
any count. Most of it's like destroyed and busted up.
Oh,
Are
just
horses dead?
The horses
Are
are
those real horses that are dead?
yeah, those are dead horses.
I kind of say like a quick kind of prayer and like, you did not deserve such a fate.
Can we take a short rest before we move? I want to use the hit die and get
Oh, yeah.
my spells back.
Oh yeah. Would,
So
do
we
y'all
take a
wanna,
short rest here.
Do y'all want to call it quits? I mean, it's already been like 4 hours. So.
we have 15 minutes left in this thing if we're doing 4 hours total.
So yeah, I'm good. I usually stay up for another 4 hours, but it's up to y'all.
I mean, I'm
I
good.
can
I
keep
don't know.
playing for a while. I'm not that tired.
I've already said my piece about that. I'm good till like 2 in the morning Eastern time. So
I'm just
Just like
checking.
an
I don't
hour
want
or
nobody
two.
getting tired or nothing. I mean, we can stop at any time.
Yeah, I'm good
Am
for
I-
about at least an hour.
Okay,
Alright,
so
Hogan,
we'll
you're
shoot
the-
for another hour then. Okay,
Yeah,
so yeah,
good.
you're successful at a short rest, and you can get your hit points or your hit die used and all that if
Okay,
you
I'm
need
gonna
them.
roll my hit die.
and in the meantime,
That
Zarek will
is
be.
a 3, so that is the minimum, but that puts me at like 9, which is 1 under max. So, hey, who cares?
And during the rest, Zarek will be lecturing and teaching Quintal about the wonders of Atia, the Kobold goddess of light.
Oh, I'm very interested. Please inform me.
Believe me, I wrote way more about these guys than I should have, so there's plenty to go around.
Yo, is there like a real like? Yo, you gotta send me that. I'm gonna read it. Sounds fucking interesting.
I sit by and do my own stuff, but I also kind of listen in on the conversation.
Mine's just got like a wiki page. It's like fucking depressing. I don't got a lot of research on it.
Okay, I will just take a short. I need to go to the toilet, so I'll be right back.
I spent my way to worship them, but they're part of the triad, which I thought was really cool. I'm just gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, go ahead. I didn't even know it was that late.
Yep,
It just flew by.
I'm busy.
All right, then I'd say Lutz is probably going to eat another ration because that was a long day before.
Okay.
I deduct that, update my money. It was 3 gold pieces we got out of that?
Yes, 3 each.
Okay.
And there's 8 bandanas in the party wagon.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
You're fine. Yeah, the bandanas aren't going to weigh anything. I mean, they're probably going to be like a half a pound for all of them, so. I think you have all leveled by now, so.
Oh, really?
So
Do we
get
need to do
100
that like?
degrees.
Do we need to do that like at an inn, or can we just do that between sessions?
I normally just do it like at the end of the session.
Okay.
Well,
That's like
leveling
in
up
some-
takes like 5 minutes in this.
Right. I mean, like in some cases, I've had DMs who are like, you can't like level up in the middle of a dungeon. You have to rest at an inn or someplace like at a camp to do that. But
Oh
it's up to
yeah,
you.
yeah. Some people make you wait and actually do a long rest to level up, but I just wait till the end of the session. That way you can
Wait.
get it.
That's fine. I was curious.
That means I get key. Oh, I finally get key. Fuck yes.
But like, it would be kind of, if we're gonna keep going, it would be kind of fun to level up and like get to use some more of the abilities and stuff like that.
Sorry, I'm back. Sorry.
I mean, I would love that because then I get my key points, but that's entirely up to GM.
I mean, if you want to go ahead and level up, it's fine. I think right now y'all are all at 100 XP apiece.
Okay.
It's like
Maybe
500.
sure. Okay.
It's like 500 total, so divided by 5, it would be 100 apiece.
Then I'm gonna go and like just get my book.
100 flat, right?
Okay. Well, here goes nothing. Where's my thingy? What's the thing for it?
Yeah, it's a D8 for a cleric.
Yes, it
You
is.
could just roll your hit dice and it'll do it.
I'll roll with you.
And 6. I'll take that.
That worked.
Okay.
Oh, wait, are we rolling? Is everyone rolling? I'll roll if everyone rolls.
HP, man. Yeah, roll for it. Wait, could we do something besides rolling for HP?
Yeah, you can take the median.
Ooh.
That's lame. That's boring.
Damn.
Wait, do you roll hit die or you just roll whatever it is?
All right, that's 3 plus Constitution. That kind of sucks.
3 is better than 1.
It already
Yeah.
adds your
No,
Constitution,
Your
don't
hit
it?
die already
It
has
did?
Constitution.
I think hit dice
Ooh.
already adds it.
Yeah.
Fuck. All right.
Was it?
Yeah,
Yeah, it was. It was a 2. It was 2 plus 1. That was your roll. So. Yep, so 3 HP.
I'll roll with you, dog. Yeah, plus 3.
I get 5, which is.
Oh, I got a 1 too.
There's the
bro.
one.
I got a 1 too.
Oh, shit.
I lost 5
15
HP
out
there.
of 15.
Oh, that
But
hurts.
it's actually decent. I
Mine's
mean, I
the
do
worst.
get +2.
I'm the tank. I just lost 6 HP out of that. I'll make that my
Ooh.
nose.
Oh, geez. I get to do something cool now.
I get advantage on that roll, guys.
So I
What? Come on. Take your lumps.
1 HP. I just make sure I make my
How
notes.
do you
Here's the-
register the level up on the character sheet?
You go to the class tab and add 1 to that class.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
So we actually level up. I can like take my all my class stuff.
Yeah, if everybody wants to go ahead and level up, we'll go ahead and do our level up.
That means my speed is 45. Yeah.
Monk bullshit.
Hey.
Add 100 to your XP, and your XP to next level will be 900 now.
Yep.
We're at 300 now, right?
Correct.
All right, I'm gonna take. I'm really up in the air what fighting style I want to take though. I'm so fucking confused. I don't know. I gotta take defense now that I roll so shitty.
Well, having defense is awesome no matter what.
I was thinking about taking 2 great weapon fighting style. I'm always using a 2-hander.
Didn't you say you were going to spec to a sword board later?
I didn't plan on it, but maybe if I got a cool shield, I might. I don't know.
Oh, up to you.
We'll see how it goes. But I think defense for the AC is going to be more needed when I rolled a 1, when I would have got 6. So I lost 5 hit points. I lost 5 hit points on that bullshit roll. Fuck.
Okay, just so you know, Baron, I will be taking Eldritch Sight and Fiendish Vigor as my invocations.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah,
So that
you
means
get
that
those,
I can
don't you?
cast Detect Magic at will without spending an spell slot.
That is awesome.
And I can also cast False Life on myself at will without spending, as a first level spell, without
Very good.
spending a spell slot.
Excellent.
So that's
That's
nice.
awesome. That detect magic is useful as shit.
Yeah. And other than that, I get to learn another spell, I think.
Test this out. real quick.
Yeah, I get another spell's known. Nice.
Yeah, I think you get like one more in it.
Yeah, one more.
Ouch.
All right. I'm just testing that out real quick.
That's a good test. Keep that shit going.
Yeah, that's why I wish I would have got that with my hit die rolls.
Oh boy. I don't like that.
Alright, I was already looking at spells. But why don't we just move?
Ow.
We can do our character sheets when we're not like in session. I think we should keep going if we're gonna do another hour.
Yeah, I'm
Honestly.
just.
No, I already finished the level up. Mine's simple.
Right,
see
I
the
know
pixel spells.
I got spells to learn, but I mean, I feel like we should just kind of like, if we're going to do another hour, we should just do the
Yeah, we
level
can
up.
just start
Do the
going
level
and
up in
just.
the week we're out, the week between. We just kind of keep going. We rested, whatever.
It doesn't take long, so
But
I'm all
yeah,
set. I'm ready to continue.
I think we should
Yeah, I'm
continue
ready to
this.
continue as well.
Ready?
All right.
I'm just copying.
I'll research
What
on my
spell are you
spells.
taking, Vernon?
I'm taking protection from good and evil,
Oh, that one's easy though.
or evil.
Yeah. So you're following this trail, right?
Yes.
That one, yeah.
After your rest and stuff. So you start following this trail, and I'll go back to the main map here. So as you,
Yeah.
ouch.
Yeah, I'm moving ahead. Just a little bit.
So what's the marching order here?
I'll take point with that badass stealth.
Well, I mean, are you scouting ahead, or are you like just are we in a group?
No, I'm waiting for y'all. I'm just
Should
taking
scout
point.
ahead, like
Yeah,
going
like-
ahead.
I feel like
And
I'd be
then-
in front of the actual group party.
Yeah,
that's
and
what
then
we
I
mean.
have me and Quentin in front, and Hogan, Zarek, or then Zarek
I'm-
in the middle, and Hogan in the back.
I'll sit next to Quint, next to you guys in front.
Okay.
My kobold friend, we will become united in our cause to purge injustice from the realm.
Yeah, I don't bother with getting all the information on spell now. I just wrote down which one I took and cheat. Shit like that I can do.
Yeah, so I figured. I didn't learn my spells either. I'll learn that in the week.
Yeah,
we got
I
an, we
just
got an hour, right?
I
Like,
picked
let's,
one. Yeah, exactly. Let's go. Go.
So as you walk down this path in the marching order that you're in, you come to a certain area. I'm looking at something real quick. And Lutz was in front, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm about 25 feet ahead.
Okay. What's your perception? Your passive.
Passive should be a little higher than normal. Where is it on the page?
Upper right corner.
14.
14. You notice
just testing, sorry.
You notice up ahead it appears to be a strange discoloration in the dirt.
Seeing that, I stop my slow move forward, peek out just a little bit so that they can see me, but stuff ahead of us couldn't see me, like behind a tree or something,
Yeah.
and wave up and down, just like, stop. And I would like to very, very fucking carefully examine what kind of trap it looks like.
Okay. It looks like it is some sort of pit trap.
Okay. I probably don't want to fuck with it then. Just going to kind of point to the other four where the trap is, and then go back towards the tree line and continue stealthing ahead.
Okay.
Now that I saw that, I'm going to be making a much more active sweep for traps.
Okay. You've already passed that point where the snare got you. You can still see the rope hanging from the tree.
Or so, you know what? Screw it. Can I detour over there and with the hidden blade chop down the bit of the rope, or is it too high?
It would be pretty high. I mean, it's about 10 foot up in the air, so.
Nah, screw that then. I'll just stealth
You
ahead.
could climb the tree and cut it down.
No, I'm good.
So you venture through this little clearing here, and I'm trying to get the distance right. That way I know how much time has passed. You travel... God dang it. My map's screwy. You travel for about what seems like around 4 miles, probably.
Ooh.
Through this tree. I mean, it's probably a good hour and a half.
All right. It's
And
pretty dark then.
Yeah, but you come to a very large clearing where you can definitely see the camp that they were probably headed towards.
Oh.
Dear Lord.
Are those ninjas?
Dude, they're samurai.
You will be
Dude, that is
coming. You'll be coming through the woods, like right here.
They're gonna commit seppuku.
Oh, I am seeing that. I'm sweeping right, kind of in this direction through the trees to see if I can see anything from that right side.
Hiding in the foliage.
Oh yeah, and since I'm an elf, I can hide in light foliage as
Yeah.
if it were full cover.
You can definitely see 2 guard towers out front.
Yeah. Do I see anyone on them, or is it kind of
You
hidden?
can hardly see up in them. You just know that they're guard towers. They're about 20, 25 foot into the air, and you can see the ladder that kind of leads up towards the middle of them into like a trap door. But you can't actually see
Okay.
in the towers. You can only assume that they're probably got some kind of guard in them.
All right, and then there's 2 guards out front at the front door.
Yeah, they're kind of keeping watch around the front door.
Okay.
They're not dueling each other.
No.
Oh, thank goodness.
I was gonna say I could beat past you both in a duel.
All right. I'm just going to kind of slink back just a little bit to get their attention, and just kind of motion that I'm going to be heading to the right, and just wait a minute.
Wait for a signal.
Yeah, you'll fucking know.
By the way, make your token 10 by 10.
How do I do that?
Just kind of make it a little bigger.
I don't think I can do that. I don't know how to do that.
If you can, I'll fix it.
Yeah, I don't think we have we don't have
Only the DM can adjust token sizes.
Oh, okay. So
I'll make mine easy to
I'll
do
fix it. Yeah, they're the map is set to where it's a little bit. The squares are only 2.5. So
No worries.
All right.
I'm so large and in charge. Ugh! I challenge you to combat.
I can't get Hogan's. There it is. Come on now.
It's like a shell game.
I'm missing one.
Over here. To the right.
That's
I
right.
missed.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Are there trees like along the entire circle?
I already moved out of the way. Sorry, bro.
Wiggle around.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
There's not a lot of trees in the clearing. The actual base is set in a clearing, but it's these trees right at the front that kind of lead up to the main little area, and then the rest are kind of far off.
Okay. I'm going to, at great risk to my own health, I'm going to move just kind of there and then there.
Okay.
All right. And do I need a new stealth check? I imagine I would.
Yeah, do a stealth check.
Yeah.
You got
Turn order. Oh.
you got disadvantage, but it don't matter.
I was about to say, even with disadvantage, it's a mod 20.
But they nat 20.
Oh, you've got to be kidding!
Yo, he did that shit twice to me.
They have seen you.
Then I'm gonna post up against that wall and
assuming you know they saw you, because they might not make that so overt.
That's true. That's true.
I just mean when you've noticed they've kind of looked up and are heading your way.
I'm just gonna.
That's pretty overt.
I move to intercept. Can I do that?
Doing
All
what?
right, then.
Can I move to intercept the guys that maybe intercept Lutz?
Yeah.
All right, then I'm going to just duck into that onto that ladder while they're rushing these two guys here.
Okay.
I mean, I want to run in like. I'm assuming that was a signal, right? I said waiting for a signal. They moved.
Yeah, I'm
That's
gonna
a
run
good
to
signal.
the other one.
Doing this.
We didn't really get a specific signal. We just heard you know it when you see it, and attracting guards' attention is usually knowing when you see it. So
Like, I don't think y'all would just wait. I mean, I only tried to take one gold piece from you, Jesus. Take one gold piece, throw it to the wolves.
I'm just trying to help you out, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I may want to make an ability check. I mean, initiative.
it's not at a disadvantage too because you have exhaustion one still.
Oh!
Oh snap! Well,
Doesn't
he's
I
going
go
fast.
first regardless, because I crit.
Man, that icon enlargement is doing wonders for your ego, man.
I'm just saying, if they crit on my grapple attempts, I should crit going first, right?
He's getting revenge on these bandits.
We've got one missing.
Let's hope so. Yep, there he is.
Yo, Hogan!
Well, you guys are going same time.
Oh,
Can we do air high five, dude? Air high five.
you
It's
can
that
rock,
bonding.
paper, scissors, see who goes first, or you can pick.
All right.
Typically, let's go at the same time if it's possible.
Want to roll D20?
Let's do.
All right.
There's been a lot of crits.
Oh my god!
Whoa!
Well, I think he's going first.
Been a lot of crits tonight.
He's on. He's going. Bloodlust.
Crit when it's useless.
That wasn't useless.
It
What are
wasn't
you talking about?
useless.
You're still going first, just he's going firster.
That crit 20 was so useless, let's be honest. How
It's double
useless
that
was
20 even.
Look,
Right.
it's not. It's the principle of the thing. It was very useful.
That's
I won
correct.
being
It is your turn.
speedy in plate armor. So I only see these two guys here. I don't notice any movement in the towers.
You do not.
Alright, so then I'm going to
They're a
attack
little
the
too
guy.
far, too high to actually see in them.
Alright, I just want to make sure I don't want to cast like any spells or anything. So I'm gonna attack the guy to my right with my greatsword. I unsheath it from my back, and as I unsheath it, I'm just gonna try to bring it down in a vertical motion.
Okay. Ow. He is very pretty much crippled after that. He's not dead. He is barely hanging on to life though, from what you can tell.
If you surrender now, I will spare your life.
And then you'll get Gallagher by burning.
Yeah, no one's gonna believe you after like two more of those ever.
So,
I
Hogan.
made no such
Like he was like,
promise.
"You'll spare my life." He points to Burden. You'll kill me. What the hell is good for you for?
They don't know that they're all dead. Also, I love how we have Burnin and Mini Burnin.
That too.
I love mini burning.
Oh yeah, another one showed up. Can you remove that one?
Yeah, that's his warlock familiar. Mini burning.
It now
He's
has a
that, he's
crossover.
that egotistical. He has a mini self as his familiar.
Huh. So is the distance here actually like 5 feet per 2 spaces or what?
it should be like if you use your ruler, it ought to be measured right. Like it measures.
It does not.
Just
Like,
divided by 2.
yeah, that'll work. It's just okay.
It's all theater of mind,
Okay.
good shit, dog.
Well, I guess I'm up then. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
just
take my.
squares are half, so 2 squares is 5 feet.
Okay. Well, move up here over the front of this tree line, and with a swish of my hair, I'm going to raise my skull and cast magic missile
What
on
are you,
this
like
man.
Hanson? What are you, Hanson? Like,
That's correct. And that's an automatic hit. So it deals 12 damage to this guy.
Damn.
To this one.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
Bam!
he
It's
is-
3 darts of magical energy spew
is
from my
out.
skull and strike him. Ah!
You murdered him.
So bam, bam, bam!
He's not
That's 3
dead, but
strikes,
he's
baby.
out. He's unconscious.
I shot those darts of force right into his head.
Are any of the guards female?
What?
What?
Not that you could tell.
That's
He's
sexist.
all about equality in his guard murdering.
Just saying, you know, equal opportunity guard employers.
Look,
I need to know this when I judge the leader later.
I say we know that the Order of the Rose is all about equality. So now that my movement is 45 feet, I would like to scale the shit out of that ladder.
I sent the Baron a nice image of my virtues.
That sounds dirty.
Yeah,
got
it's a little out there, man.
So yeah,
I mean, your virtues, that's your left testicle and right testicle right there. So, I mean, just saying.
Man, it was just a image
Look.
file, guys. Please.
yeah. No, I'm like I said, 45 feet. I'm movement. I'm scaling the ladder. What happens? What do I do?
when you scale the ladder, you get to a trap door.
Okay. Screw it. Let's throw open the trapdoor and run in.
Okay, the trapdoor is unlocked.
Okay, cool. That's even better.
So you would get to the top of the door, but you wouldn't have any movement left. You'd be, because climbing's half foot, or yeah.
With
So you would be
45
right.
movement?
Do what?
I have 45 movement. It's still damn.
Oh, you
All right.
do? Yeah, that's right. You got 45. You're a monk. Okay. Yeah, you'd be able to get to the top then, and you'd still have what is it?
5 to 10 is all I need.
Yeah, you would have 5 foot left at the top. Because
So
it would be
you're a
40 to
win-
get to the ladder. And the ladder's about 20 foot, so it's
Okay. Is anyone up there?
yes. There are 2 guards in the guard tower.
Well, shit. I'm gonna start punching. Let's see, right here. Yeah, I'm gonna punch the hell out of that. This dude right here. Actually, you know what? Let's go for broke since I'm outnumbered. I'm gonna spend a key point, and do flurry of blows, so 3 hits.
You don't use flare blows before after the first attack.
Well, right. So I'm gonna hit. Then I'm gonna use the key. Right. Well, I mean, if you want to pick at it like that. All right. So.
But yeah, you get an attack first, and then you get the bonus attacks.
Okay.
Well, right. Okay. So
You get
that's
3 attacks instead of just 2.
And since I wouldn't have the movement to get to the other guy, I'll just do all 3. And I'm still blessed, am I?
This guy
No,
is out.
No.
Not
Oh,
blessed.
well, then
I
he
think
died.
you get 4 attacks.
Oh no, flurry of
No.
blows is 3.
It's
At
3.
level-
No,
at
I
level
mean
5.
you're unarmed, right?
Yeah.
You can use a bonus attack to actually attack with your other fist.
No, the bonus action is his key point to get 2 attacks instead of the 1 bonus attack.
Is it? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. At level 5, I get extra attacks, so it will be
That's
4
right.
attacks.
Yeah, it's the extra attack. That's throwing me off. Yeah.
That's all good.
One of my characters is a monk, and I've got 4 attacks. But that's right. I forgot the extra attack.
I love some goddamn monk. So yeah, that's it for me.
So, Zurich, that one is out cold. That you hit.
Okay. So I'm just gonna go up here and try and double up with our paladin here. So
Mine is
that'd be,
looking
I guess-
rather weak, friend.
Well, there's no one else in range, so
I know. I was saying you could probably kill him.
well, geez, thanks. That says a lot of my strength.
Why would you? Well, you kind of took offense to the first thing when I was trying to encourage you, and then you kind of like, I didn't know what to say. I'm sorry.
Well, let's see how I do, because maybe your encouragement screwed me up. Because yep, thanks a lot, bro.
I'm fucking done.
He is still standing.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
Burning.
Yes. So I'm moving up here, and I'm heading in.
I don't know what to do with your attack rolls, man. I feel so bad. I feel like I'm taking all of your luck with the attack rolls. I feel bad.
I take my lumps, man. I'll just roll with them. I make up for it by rolling 20s on my perception checks. Spot thieves.
True enough.
Baron, did I hit?
That does not hit.
Okay.
Don't you have a bless?
No, I don't think. Isn't that over already?
I thought somebody cast it again before we entered this area. Yeah, if it was back at the other place, yeah, it's all in out.
I'm pretty sure he didn't cast it. She used his spell slots for me.
Yeah, so
I didn't cast what now?
It's run out.
Yeah, Bless is long gone. That's a minute.
This other bandit here
Well-
is... What?
Ramir or Resmir? Question to Zarek.
Ramir, that's the name.
Not Resmir?
Correct.
So he's
Okay,
attacking...
not like the Call of the Dragon shit.
Okay.
Where's my...
Okay.
Nope, not him
20...
Her.
or her. Neither one.
17.
That's it. Sadly, I forgot to cast my armor before the fight started, so I don't get to deal damage when I When he deals
6
damage.
piercing, or slashing.
6 slashing. I'm at 8.
Whew.
That other one's dead. This guy up here in the tower attacks Lutz.
You are so nimble, my friend.
That is a miss.
Oh damn! Is it too late for me to cast the Hellish Rebuke when he attacks me?
No,
You
you can, go ahead. You can do that.
Then he gets a save. Let me just click the spell to cast.
Save 12. He failed.
No.
He's dead.
Oh, that's badass. He hits you, you fucking inferno fire him. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's gone.
Wait, isn't that a tiefling spell or
It
that
is,
Yeah,
but it's
tieflings
also
get
a
it,
warlock.
but it's also
Yep.
a warlock spell.
Oh, all right.
That triggers the temp hit, so I get 4 temporary
Oh, that's so
hit points.
Burnin.
The more you learn, dude.
Kick some
As
ass, man.
That one guy missed Lutz, but Burnin sees 2 arrows sail out of the other guard tower towards him.
Okay.
For 16, and
Hits.
the other one
Enemies.
missed. So the one hit
Yes.
for 6 piercing.
This is not a target I can see, right?
You cannot see him.
Okay. So I'm at 6. Good thing I got that temporary HP. or I would be at 2 right now.
Went.
All right.
Wait a minute. Before this
okay.
happens, the guards, you hear the guards in the towers yelling, and I forgot to trigger. There are 4 more guards come outside.
Oh,
Well, shit.
Well, I audibly say, well, the shit. And I would like to move in, like,
What?
this general area, like here. Is that a thing I can do?
Yeah.
Alright. I will tell my friends. I will hold them off. Make sure Lutz doesn't die. And I will attack the one in the top right with my great sword of damage.
wait, where was that concern when I was scouting for 12 hours? Yeah, before you were out on a date with Hogan, but sure.
As I drop my
What
great
was-
sword down his
which-
body.
Which one was that? This top one?
Top right.
Top right.
Okay. He is still standing, but barely.
I see where I made a giant wound with my greatsword,
Yeah, you have
And I
cleave just.
and I spit in the wound.
Damn!
Disrespect!
And then I place my sword
Wow.
on the ground a little bit, and I lean on it and say, "Do you want to surrender now?"
He says, "Not with the boss inside looking."
Just recall last time we talked shit to these guys, they proceeded to beat the crap out of you to like 1 HP. So just
That's only
saying.
because I was grappling for like 3 hits because bullshit happened. He crit twice.
Well, life lessons, man.
Life
Hogan.
lessons indeed.
Okay. I want to cast some burning fire bolts on the man standing to the left of Chunk. That's what it looks like from here. Bam. That's 16.
That hit.
Yeah, it does. With a swish of my skull, the fire rolls and deals 5 damage.
And the
Okay.
thunder rolls.
It's something.
I move further into the
He
trees.
is bleeding
Aha!
pretty profusely.
Focus fire.
I am punching this dude who dared try strike me.
Okay.
Nah. Nah.
Nope.
Too much success and I'm sleepy, so fuck it.
Neither was successful. So,
Have you tried turning it down for what?
Zarek.
All right, come on. I have advantage this time. See if I can pull something off. Hey, there we go. 7 to hit on this guy, bottom right here.
Okay. Yeah, he is bleeding after that. Your pick just kind of sunk in between his shoulder blades. he is hurt.
Oh, if it was only a 20. One more number. Oh well.
Burning.
Okay, so I'm just gonna move this turn. I'm gonna move over here,
Okay.
and I'm going to use my Fiendish Vigor ability
Okay.
to cast a spell that gives me 5 temporary hit points.
Alrighty.
And that's my turn.
The bandits attack Quint.
They will not attack me.
Miss.
Oh,
13.
Miss. 18 hits. 3 points of. What kind of damage is it? Slashing?
That's another hit to hit. Only one
I mean,
of them's hit you.
Yeah, the 6 is slashing though, right?
No, that's to
That
hit,
don't
man,
count.
not damage.
That's the hit.
Oh,
I was
oh,
rolling
my
for
bad.
4 of them, so
sorry.
you're fine.
It's all the rum Zarek was passing.
You
man.
only take 3 slashing.
Well,
Zero.
if I take minus.
Hey, the room was mine.
I have a -3 on bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Yeah.
So that's a 0.
The Burnin is attacked from the tower again with
Okay.
crossbow bolts. A 14 and a 20.
The 20 is a hit. The 14 is a miss.
Okay. 5 piercing.
5 piercing. I no longer have any temporary hit points.
And this other one up here in the tower with Lux is hitting him with his scimitar and miss.
It is,
Quint.
this is some Matrix shit up there. No one's taking it.
Yeah, they're having a battle up there.
It's a complete debacle.
I don't think there's anything really cool I can do, so I'll just try to finish off the guy in the top right now.
Okay.
So I will, uplift my greatsword out of the ground after I was spitting on him, and I'll just try to knock his head clean off, coming from the right side, just kind of go cleaving sideways, and attempt to take his head off.
No.
You win some, you lose some.
That's a miss.
And
Hogan.
as that happens, I'm gonna cast a spell. Actually, I want to cast Shield of Faith on myself as a bonus action.
Okay.
Who's that?
+2 to your armor.
That's sweet.
Sweet.
So I have 19 AC. It's concentration though, so if I get damaged, I gotta make the saves and shit. But
Yeah,
hoping
if you get hit,
hoping
That's
19
if you
AC.
get hit, yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping 19 AC is not gonna happen.
Yeah. Hogan.
unless you get some more nat 20s on you.
Okay.
It's happened before.
I pop my head out just a little bit. Not enough though. Not enough though. And once again, the bolt of fire is swinging at that motherfucker. Bam!
Ouch. Bam is right.
That's
Wow.
6 damage to him.
That is it. His face is singed. He's collapsed.
Yeah. I retreat back to my hiding spot where no one suspects a thing.
I don't just a side note, I don't think anybody's actually critical on an attack. I think it's all been ability check.
Yeah, no one's. No, I
I've seen
don't.
Birdman
I have
like
crit.
twice.
I crit on attack twice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one
that's
time
right.
when you're hitting
That's
this
right.
guy on the ground.
Yeah,
Look.
and yesterday. Yeah, I got you. And yesterday I did get one crit, so I'm going to take one step to the side
Okay.
and see if maybe he has his guard up and punch him.
Kenny
I
punched
punched
that
him.
bitch. Got him.
Cool.
Fuck
All right,
yeah.
Now,
Fuck yeah.
He
Sweet.
is hurt. He is still standing, but he is hurt.
wait, really?
Give him the fucking bop, though.
That's
Boom,
better.
Boom, boom.
He is down now. That done it.
Okay. Okay. Now, did I hear the guy downstairs say, "Not while my boss is watching"?
Yes.
Okay.
He yelled it
Can
out.
I? Okay. Can I look behind and see? Because obviously the guy's a vantage point. So is it like is he have a window seat where I can see him 25 feet up?
Nah, he's in the owl seat, dude.
Yeah, he's in the house.
Oh, he is. Okay.
Like Corey.
All right. Then I'm going to.
That was really funny, by the way. Just wanted to say that.
Thank you.
Is there? Can I make it to the roof if I were to jump, or is it like a walled-in area?
There is a roof over you.
Oh.
That's why you can't see into it.
Well then, screw it. I'm gonna slide down the ladder as far as I can get, probably all the way down.
You could, if you was just like sliding down, I'd let you just go straight down.
Sweet. All right, that's it.
Okay, Zarek.
See if I can finish him off. 18 is with advantage.
Woo!
That is not enough.
Well, I tried. At least I'm hitting now.
He has practically no health left.
Is he like on his last leg? Like
He is
limping,
on his
like-
last toe. He is so weak. He is barely
Like his last-
standing. He is
He's
barely
lost all of the toes.
standing.
Is he so injured that he might have disadvantage on his next attack?
Come on.
He's only got one toe.
Come on. Enough
He-
cheese.
Both of them, him and the one on top of him, are both at just barely any health.
Wish I had cleaving
They're like
attack right
bleeding
now.
and has just like gasping for air. Burn it.
Okay, once again, I'm going to give myself 5 temporary hit points. And I'm going to move up here, and I'm going to start climbing the ladder.
Okay.
So I'm 15 feet up the ladder right now.
Okay. The bandits attack Quint.
Do your best, mortals.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
that's
pretty good.
I'm gonna roll all the
You
attacks.
see, you talk shit to them and that happens.
The second attack miss. So only one of them's gonna hit.
Quint, you have got to stop talking shit, man.
Hold on.
One of them critical misses.
Time. The first guy hit me, so I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, that's right. You're concentrating.
It won't change the other hits, but I mean, you might lose the spell. Oh, you're fine.
Oh, get out of here.
5 slashing, but you're still concentrating.
Right. So I take. Wait, hold on. No, it's 4, right?
What?
Oh, no. All right. Yeah. 5. Okay.
It's
Sorry.
5 slashing.
Yeah, I read the wrong number because it's 4 right underneath that.
Yeah, so you take 2.
All right.
It's all good.
2.
Vernon is getting arrows thrown at him, but at disadvantage because he's on the ladder.
One question, since I'm climbing up the ladder, does that mean that I can see them when they attack me?
Yeah, you can see them when they kind of lean out and shoot down.
Yeah, good.
But that one is not going to hit. That one's not going to hit because disadvantage.
Okay. How
So-
tall is the ladder? Am I going to reach the
The
top
ladder
of
is
it?
20 feet. You'll reach it on your next turn.
Nice.
That is all the bandits. So it is Quint's turn.
All right. So I know this probably doesn't make sense, but is it possible to move between the two of them and try to like cleave them? You know, kind of cleave people.
Like these two,
Yeah.
you're gonna do a helicopter spin with your greatsword.
Yeah. So I go in the middle to them, like and I just try to spin it around, like over top of my head, like bop on both of them.
That's usually you have to be a barbarian to do that kind of thing.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just saying.
Do
kinda do it.
do your normal attack roll, and I'll count both rolls as attacks. Both of
Damn
them,
it.
they are dead. That'll hit both of them. So you do a helicopter spin and just cleave both of these guys.
Double kill.
Yeah,
As I like spinning around, I like nick both of them in the necks.
Yeah.
I place my sword in the ground, right arm leaning on the hilt. I look at the guy to the left and say, "You can surrender now if you want. I will guarantee you that I will not kill you if you
guy-
surrender."
Don't believe him.
Garen.
There's that I word again.
That I word.
So this guy over here, he's sitting there looking at you like, why would I surrender? There's more inside.
This is why you said surrender. Then I want to cast fire at him.
I got one guy in the back hiding like a bitch too.
Bam! Oh,
That'll hit.
is that a hit?
That
Yeah,
hits.
yeah.
Yes. Ha 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 ha!
Fire
We
to
have the
face.
most- We have the most annoying mage picking at people in the back.
I slink back in the shadows.
Look.
You gotta imagine these guys are like, what the fuck is hitting us?
I'm just poking out from behind this tree and then just peeking back and giggling. Like,
Peekaboo. He's doing the peekaboo shot.
yeah, the
I think
peekaboo shot.
everyone's aware of him by now.
Look.
Well, the dead guys are.
All right, so cool. That's just over 35 feet to get there. Whoop. All right, and I'm going to punch him. Is he up?
That definitely hit. He's
Is
not
he up?
dead. No, he's not out.
Now he's dead.
Now he's out. He's out.
Put another hash mark. All right.
So, Zarek's turn. The
There's
only-
no one left here, is there?
The only ones that you were aware of is Vernon is climbing this ladder over here, and there's two in the tower he's shooting down at him.
He seems okay.
Does anyone want to light the roof of that place on fire? Just saying.
Oh, pick me. Pick me.
Usually that involves burning down the loot too. Just saying.
It's just one tower.
Yeah, that can't possibly be the pleasure tower.
What?
What?
That tower's not got treasure in it.
Spoilers? Jesus, man.
It can't be that one.
I go up to the door here, and is it open?
It is closed.
Okay. Is it what kind of actions to open it?
It's not locked because those came running out of it. So
Oh well, did they close the door behind it then?
it just kind of shut behind them, kind of like an automatic door.
All right, I'll just push it open then, and look inside.
Yeah, this is what you see inside.
I have
Kind of
played
hoping-
enough XCOM to know this is a bad idea.
Oh god. You walk in and then you get overwatched.
I cast a spell,
What are you casting?
Fairy Fire.
Okay, on.
All of them.
Okay.
It's a 10-foot cube?
Wait, you got spell slots back?
I have one more spell slot because I leveled up.
Yeah.
Dope.
Okay.
Yes.
So I'm going to need dex saves from all of them. I'll double check the radius real quick, but I think it's going to be all of them.
I think it's a 10-foot cube, but I'm not sure.
It's a 20-foot cube,
Oh,
That'll hit.
Yeah.
so it should hit the entire room.
Question, are they on the same turn as the other archers and stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
See, I only need a
I'm gonna
DC 12
start.
dex save
I'm gonna
from them.
start right here and just go around the room. So
No, that's cool. I just wanted to, I was curious if I could.
yeah, first one is a 15.
It's success,
Second one is a 19.
success,
Third one is a 17.
success.
The odd
Jeez,
guy
come on,
in the
guys. That meets that success.
The other one,
Oh my god, come on!
Oh
The other
god.
And then Derek died.
And the last one.
Yeah, I got one. Oh my god.
I think this is making up for that ambush earlier.
Oh, yeah, probably. I mean, geez. So one dude, you have advantage attacking him. Just wow.
He's hulked
What
up.
a,
Does it deal damage?
I'm
it doesn't do
assuming,
damage, but you have advantage attacking him like forever.
Oh, forever.
As long
Yeah.
as it's on him.
is this
Well,
the
I mean,
guy
yeah.
that was pretending fake in the cart?
Yes.
He looks like him.
You do recognize him.
God damn it! Wow. Oh, jeez. What are the odds?
Can I nickname him? That thing?
The guy right there?
Yeah.
He's the bitch.
I think he's got a nickname.
Can I call him Jake?
Yeah, you can call
No.
him Jake.
Jake the bitch.
From State Farm.
Yo, Luce is all in the
So
same.
I will
Khakis.
take a step back, and yeah, that's my turn.
That's Jake. We call him Bitch Jake because he's a count of him being a bitch.
Yes.
Okay, so Burning.
I reached the top, and since they were threw at me, I guess they opened the hatch.
Yes, it is unlocked, so you will see these guys.
So I'm going to step up here, and then I'm going to attack.
Okay, the bottom one, top one.
Bottom one.
Okay.
Two-handed green flame. That is a 10 to him and
He
3
is
to the other guy.
gone.
Okay, and the other guy takes
The
3.
other guy's at 3 less, so. Ouch.
And I already have 5 temp hit points, so I decide not to take the 4 instead, because that would be dumb.
The other one is swinging at you with his scimitar. Now that you're up there and dropped it on the ground, so Quint.
He saw you massacre his friend and got scared.
Yeah, he got scared. He dropped it. Quint.
I want to see how I'm gonna measure this shit. Can I do that without provoking opportunity attacks?
You-
Can I dash in there?
You could just stand in front of the door and let them come to you.
I want to go right on the boss face.
Alrighty. Yeah,
Balls.
if you go directly in the middle, like right here, you're not gonna
Like right
provoke
here?
opportunity.
All right, I dash there.
Yeah,
I'm
they
out
can
of
all
healing, by the way,
technically-
just FYI.
they can
I'm
all
assuming I
still
need to-
hit you. So
I'm assuming that I need to dash there, so I dash there. I look at the leader in the eyes and say, "This is your one chance to surrender. Accept it now,
he
and I
looks.
promise
He looks.
that I will spare your
just-
life, and I
he-
might convince my allies to do the same."
This
Alright,
guy
Quint,
looks
I-
extremely scared, like really, really scared.
Quint, you need to
No, I'm
go
just
to
kidding.
a mall. You need to go to a mall and get a T-shirt with, and I promise to spare your life. And you
And
need
then
to
he
wear it every
decapitates
day.
the head in the bottom.
I'm gonna make one and I'll send you a picture of it.
I
Please
promise
do.
I'll
that I
send it
will
to you.
restrain my allies if you throw down your swords and answer my questions.
And then he died.
My word is my oath.
And now the only person.
As a knight of the rose, my word is my being.
There's this really impressive guy wearing a studded leather cuirass, and then there's 6 more wearing basic leather. Every one of them got their swords aimed at him, and he's the only person in the room.
They might be intimidated. They might think I'm a fool. It's up to them.
So
I go for option number 2.
so is that all of Quint's turn? So
Well, I had a
Hogan-
dash, right? Yeah, so
Yeah.
I dashed and just spoke a bit.
Hogan.
How's this fight going? Oh, everyone's dead? Okay, let's see here. I can cast a large fire vaguely in the direction
no,
of that
you can't
wooden
see
tower.
him.
No, vaguely in the direction of that tower.
I love it.
I'm inside that tower.
Let's do it.
Well, I've been hiding behind a tree. There's a lot of possibilities that I haven't taken into account here.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
I can't wait.
Sick.
DM, I'm gonna need this upload video. That's
Okay.
not a joke, man.
I uploaded.
Okay.
I uploaded the last
Yo,
one.
I
You just
watched the
can't
last
hear
one.
me.
It was
You'll be able to
hilarious.
hear me on this one, so
Oh, I
It'll
need
work.
it in my life.
Yeah, I've got it.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
recording. And I haven't
Seeing
had
my
a problem with it. So.
Seeing my opportunity. I'm gonna make my way behind this tree, and I've designated my new peekaboo spot. And I'm going to hurl a ball of fire vaguely in the direction of that tower.
All
I
right.
love it.
So the rule on fire is here. I can firebolt specifically. I can pull it up for a second. There we go. Anything not being worn nor carried be set ablaze. And so I'm gonna go ahead and set that tower ablaze.
I love this guy.
So
And
you're
you're
setting the tower on fire.
It's a slow cooker now on
Okay.
stilts.
These,
Probably just the roof.
oh, right here,
Oh man,
burning
I'm
starts
just waiting
smelling
for the-
smoke.
I'm just waiting for the stories of us like burning down this entire forest to come out in like a week or so.
Vernon can smell smoke coming from this area right here as he can hear
Ah,
it blast.
And,
It's
and you
called
hear
a-
from the oh you stupid little mage.
You see what we want to do with this one is we want to simmer for about 8 hours in a nice hickory smoked oven.
I call this one Smoke Dwarf, eh?
Cooked dwarf. Cooked
Okay.
dwarf with a flag in the veil.
That can be the new number 4. Anyway, that's all I
Oh
need.
yeah.
This game, guys. This game.
Oh yeah. That guy's getting it. Blitz in.
Yo, loot.
Oh wait,
And
Wait. Time out. Loot.
We should probably
try
get some-
towards the green guy. You get advantage on him. Just throwing that out there.
We should probably get some updated
okay.
Fog of War.
I did move.
Yeah, I'll get it
yeah.
up.
Well.
It's up to you. Can I remove?
Look.
It's up to you. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're technically still in your movement phase, so yeah, you could move.
All right. It was 20 feet up to that spot.
Yeah, you hadn't took no action or nothing, so there's no reason you can't.
Yeah. So another 10 feet there. So I still have another 15 feet after the punches. So I'm gonna use one punch. Yeah, it hit him.
Oh,
Then-
2021 anyways. Fuck is this shit?
And then I'm going to use my second key point to start up Flurry of Blows.
he still has advantage.
Yeah, that's a crit.
No crit.
So I would like to, on that punch, which I'm sure kills him, I would like the second punch to hit his neck, and I want that crack to be audible to the other 6 people unfortunate enough to be alive in the room.
Crack. It
Thank you.
totally crack.
So I was just picturing this guy just like sprinting in at like Mach 12, like right at the sky, just like no, and then he changes direction last second. He's like, oh, thank God. And then he looks up and sees his friend's head just explode.
And maybe they'll believe me next time.
Then I would wait one more step forward and use the other punch on the next guy. That is a crit fail.
Oh,
Oh,
There's a
Mark
couple.
your knuckles up. Oh, God.
Yeah, I hurt my hand breaking the spine of the other guy. Sorry.
That one was a instant miss. You just kind of bounce off his armor, and your knuckles feel very tingly after that.
Okay.
very tingly.
Very tingly.
Wait, you
I
asked me.
love-
4.
Oh yeah.
Jim, I love
He
basic
is out.
tingling.
You skipped me actually.
Okay, since how does fall damage work? Okay, I don't
Wait,
really
he
care.
did
I,
skip
For
Zarek.
every 10
It's-
feet, it's a d6 bludgeoning.
Wait, he did skip Zarek.
But go ahead and resolve this. It won't matter. This
Zarek?
you skip my turn.
Yeah, Zarek, that's right. It
Let's
is
go ahead and
Zarek.
resolve this first because it won't make a difference to my turn anyway. So go for it.
Yeah.
Oh.
so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab each of the guys I just killed,
Okay.
and I'm gonna hurl them over over the top,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna hurl myself down the ladder.
Okay.
Like if it wasn't that tall, I was going to like grab both of them and just jump out and.
Is that a TIE fighter made of blood?
It's just blood.
Oh.
Don't worry, I got one more thing I can do that will hopefully not fuck up horribly. Okay.
And then I move like a little bit over. There we go.
I feel embarrassed as I see Burnin jump out of the slow cooker. And I scratch the back of my head with one hand and look up into the left.
I need a bunch of saves.
Round two! Round two!
Damn! What is that?
That is my Divine Radiance.
Sweet! Wait, am I a foe because I was pickpocketing you guys?
I don't know. Do you want to be?
I would rather not.
Then you're probably not then.
Very cool. All right.
Con saves.
Yep.
I'm looking. Okay, so the bandits. Starting.
Well, let's see some low numbers this time.
Starting from the left and going all the way around.
Well, he's taking half damage. Half damage. Full damage.
And then the other bandits on the other side, because that one's different.
Full. Half. And...
Full was 13.
Yep, half damage. I guess it's 6 as you round down. You only rolled 5. You need to roll one more of them.
You don't have to.
Yeah, so... Oh, 3's dead.
Yeah, they're the ones that got full damage are dead.
Wait,
Jeez.
what?
He didn't roll the boss yet. That's why.
What spell did you cast, by the way?
That wasn't a spell.
The others take 6.
Is that some kobold shit?
No, that's the cleric thing.
Cleric?
But you only rolled 5 dice there, but okay.
Do I
Yeah, I'm
know
not.
what that
I'm not
is?
done with the other one.
Okay,
His is a little higher.
gotcha.
Ooh.
Oh, he's taking full damage.
Specifically 1 point higher.
So he takes full damage.
Do I know what the spell you cast?
This wasn't a spell.
It's a ability.
Burn and Righteous Fire, is that a spell?
It's not a spell.
Do I know what action you used?
The
Why don't you
guy
ask him
in
about
the
it?
middle just kind of laughs at you.
What was that?
He just turns around, boss at his back. What was that spell? That was really interesting. Is it a god thing? What is it?
I got
about it.
I got
What?
plate
Look at that.
armor on. Don't fucking matter. Fucking like Perry's shit's behind me with my greatsword.
Dark
So
Souls super
this
parry.
roll is initiating the boss.
That's a miss.
He didn't initiate yet?
He is initiating now.
Oh, wow. Okay, I thought he already had a turn or something like that.
The boss hasn't went yet.
Wait, that is a +5 dex? Holy fuck.
He's half dead already. I'm not too worried.
Don't worry, I'm gonna grapple the shit out of him.
Are you sure?
No.
Okay.
Best plans start with nose, right?
Now watch. He's also a rogue, and he's got dudes in melee with you. So, like, 1 hit, sneak out damage.
Alright, hold on. Where did he go?
He went beneath your square there.
He's in me?
Yes, he's in you.
He is inside you.
I mean,
Is he in the back or the front of you?
did he ask?
No, he just kind of took advantage.
Did he use move at least?
Didn't even buy you dinner.
No, he didn't even buy you no stewed mutton.
Nope.
I
Okay,
am very disappointed.
okay. So,
Well, he's already out of you. I think he's disappointed too.
Yeah, he was.
I
He was
even
very
cheap
quick.
date. I don't need much.
He was very quick. You didn't even know he was in you.
Damn.
Am
the
I sore
bandits.
anywhere?
Hogan left his mark.
The bandits
Nice.
are attacking Quint.
You can't.
Yes.
It's me.
Cred, drop these damn swords.
Miss, super miss, and
Alrighty, so Quint,
What?
it's your
What?
turn.
Why is the light domain so powerful?
I take my greatsword.
which
I
domain?
place
The light
it in
domain.
the ground a little bit to the right of me, and I lunge at what I presume is their leader.
Yep.
I attempt to tackle him to the table with all my plate mail falling down on top of his body.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, fuck you.
Me?
Quick tackle.
He just kind of falls back there, and you are right here, so. Hogan.
Yes. Okay. These guys in here, are they bloodied? Or
They are.
they hurting? They hurting or no?
They're burning.
They are bloodied.
Oh, they're bloody? Okay. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
Set the
Go
building
ahead
on
and-
fire.
Don't you fucking dare.
Now,
This is our loot building.
Okay.
There might be zombies in here.
Maybe. Okay, well, that's what I'm going to do. Fucking waltz up here. I'll waltz right in the door. I'm going to say, oh, what's going on in here? Seems like I'm late to the party. And I'm going to point. I'm going to make my finger in the shape of like a gun hand, you know? And I'm going to point. I'm going to cast magic missile, and I'm going to point my gun hand at one of this guy, and I'm going to say, bang. He takes 5 damage.
Okay. He's out.
I'm going to point my finger at the second guy, and I'm going to say, bang. And he's going to take 4 damage.
He is still standing.
God damn it.
He is
All right, well,
barely
fuck, never mind.
standing.
And I'm gonna point my final dart at the man that Quint is pinning. I have advantage on this roll because he's all restrained and shit, right?
It's not
No, you
restrained.
don't
Oh, wait,
grapple
no.
roll
It's
it.
all
Oh wait, I
magic.
don't even have a fucking roll. Never mind.
I grappled him. He's not restrained as far
I'm
as I'm
sorry.
aware.
I'm sorry. I forgot I don't even have an attack roll. I'm gonna point the final boss daddy. I'm gonna say, bang.
He's not as cute as I am, that's for sure.
That's 2. Aha!
Kind of glances off his shoulder.
He just kind of chuckles as it kind of collides with him. He doesn't seem to be affected very much.
All right, I have now made my dramatic exit from the party. All right.
Lutz.
Gonna go and meander over here and punch him in the face.
Okay.
Specifically the face. He dies.
He's out.
And then I'm going to walk up and kind of kick that body to the side. And while Quint Fantabulous there is holding him, I'm going to punch the other guy. For the
The
just
boss.
right in the ribs. Just full punch.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Zarek.
This guy's the last one left, isn't he?
Say what?
This guy up here is the last one left, isn't he?
Yeah.
As far as we know.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I will go to this door here and try to peek inside there.
Okay. All you see in the door is a bunch of bedrolls.
Okay. I shall then proceed to the boss here and kitty punch him.
Did he punch him?
Kidney.
Oh,
Well, I don't know, is he transgender?
Actually, do a titty punch anyway. It'll be fun.
yeah.
I can't reach those.
Do a jumping attack.
Acrobatics.
I don't have that. What are you talking about?
Do a titty uppercut.
Oh.
So, my unarmed damage, I'm pretty sure, pretty crap. So,
D2.
D2 plus strength. So, I'll take that. It won't be much, but I'll do something. So, that's, yeah. So, here's the attack roll. 20 plus I'm proficient, so plus 3. With advantage is... Oh, well, I don't... Holy shit, I found the crit.
Oh!
Tally it.
So, here's the...
1 plus strength, right?
That is the
Yeah.
dice gods apologizing for your missing with your war.
max damage with my kidney punch.
Aha.
Kobolds can't reach kidneys, though, man. They're like thigh.
Okay, I
He's
punch him in
laying
the
on the
balls. How
ground.
about that?
He's laying
right
on
in
the
the-
ground.
Six? Isn't it
He's
for six?
grappled.
Because he-
I already got him. They're like choke slam, right?
Nice.
He's
He was
grappled,
just
not
punched-
pinned, but he's grappled.
Well, I don't know. You just punched right in the balls.
Yeah. He just got smacked.
He might be wincing under all the, the heavy mail on top of his body.
3 heavy males even.
3 heavy males? Question mark.
I'm a light male, thank you very much.
Oh, how could I be so rash?
This guy
Anyway.
that's laying on the ground, since he's grappled but not pinned, he can still attack.
Go for
Is this
it.
true?
Who's he attacking?
He'll attack Quint. Quint's laying on top of him.
Okay.
I may be bisexual.
With 2
What?
rapiers.
Suddenly,
Miss.
Well, yeah, that's not doing so well there. Oh,
That's a crit.
that'll hit.
That's a crit. That's a crit. Little bit. That hits a little bit. Plus
See, you
7
gotta make-
bullshit.
you gotta
Plus
be
7.
excited.
Fuck you. By the way.
You got him excited about the bisexual thing, so now he's stabbing you with this sword.
Ah,
Yep.
What a series of events.
that's a lot
11
of fucking.
piercing.
That's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. 11, you said?
Yes.
So that's 8 minus 8. And I need to make a. Wait, 11 minus
3.
is 8. All right.
Is a yes.
And I need to make a con saving throw.
Yep.
Make
You're
it.
good.
All right. I'm looking rather damaged.
Okay, I have measured it out already, so I'm gonna take my full turn to move here and look inside this room.
The same in that room that's in the other room. You notice a bunch of like bedrolls and some barrels stacked in the corner, which you can only assume is stolen goods of some sort.
All right.
That's my turn.
Back here in the back on this table, he seems to have some stuff brewing.
Huh?
Even though it
Brewing,
doesn't,
like
even though it
brewing.
doesn't
Alchemy
exactly
brewing?
look like.
Brewing, you say?
I
Leave it to
burned
your
it.
alchemist. Give me
Hogan. I
minutes.
burned
No,
it,
no,
Hogan.
no, hey, hey, hey!
Don't burn it, or I'll punch you in the nuts too.
We're taking turns with burning.
Wait, so this is my turn, yeah?
Fuck.
Burning's turn.
It's Quint's turn.
No, I mean the important things.
No, my turn is over.
Oh yeah, Quint's turn.
All right. I have him grappled. What do I need to do to make him permanently out of combat? I guess. Do I need to restrain him? Do I need to bind him with my
You will
rope?
not be able to put him permanently out of combat. You can pin him to where he'll have to save.
Can I intimidate him, maybe to throw down his weapon or something to surrender to me?
You would have to pass an intimidation check.
I'll try that. I throw down your weapon and I will let you leave with your life.
I'm
He
serious.
lies. That's
He
where he gets you with
lies.
your words, because he throws down one of his swords.
And then he's like, loophole, and we're all like, fuck, and then he runs away giggling.
So do your intimidation.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh man.
No.
I mean, I crit one. I crit failed. Well, he's still grappled, so he's still grappled.
Yeah, you still got him grappled, so
Hogan, you can help me out, right?
Yeah,
he'll
Well,
set
it's
you
a-
on fire.
that depends. There seems to be some things on this desk. How much do I want them compared to helping you out, huh?
Wow, we're never the
mean-
group get so damn greedy.
I might see you doing that.
What?
I might see you not helping me and looting a table, especially when it's right in front of me.
All right. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. So, what's the situation here? You have him pinned on the ground, or are you just holding on?
He is
I have him
grappled on the
grappled.
ground.
Oh, on the ground or no?
On the ground.
Okay, on the ground.
Yeah,
Okay.
he tackled him.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to the guy's head, and I'm gonna go ahead and take the knee. And I'm gonna say, you know, this could have been over easily. I'm gonna put my hands on either side of his head. I'm gonna go bang, bang, bang as I cast my 3 magic missiles into his skull.
Nice.
What are you doing? He's dead.
It's force damage, so maybe I could just rattle his brains around until he lost consciousness.
No.
Yeah, I'm sure that concussive force on his brain will be totally not lethal.
No, it's fine.
He is bleeding.
From the skull, probably.
No, he's not dead.
No, he's not even close.
Can
Oh
I?
damn, he's durable.
Well,
welcoming that or confused?
as
Thank
my
God.
bonus action, can I observe what he has on the table, perhaps?
Do a perception check.
Sure.
And could you move off the top of me, please?
I don't want you in me.
There's no time. There's no time to get off. Okay. Oh, that's okay. I'm sorry. That's 6 plus 2. That's 8.
It looks like he's not making potions, but he's making something else.
Possibly a sweet flavoring.
Probably.
Alright.
Yeah, probably.
All right. I'm gonna step over my kobold friend, and I guess I'll move to this direction.
Okay.
Loots.
Okay. I've been debating what I'm gonna do here. You said he does not look close to dead, right?
He's bleeding now.
I don't punch the shit out of him.
He's still got a lot of life left in him, you can tell.
He's also on the ground.
Under plate armor.
That does not hit.
I know. That's better. So I bring my fist down right where the magic missiles just impacted.
Okay.
Either temple.
And I'm going to take a... Hold on. If he's grappled, does he get opportunity attack still?
No.
Alright, then I'm just going to take one step back. Out of range.
Yeah, he's grappled plus he's prone, so you wouldn't provoke opportunity.
Yep, so I'm just stepping out of the way of his swings and my turn.
So wait, does that mean we have advantage in attacks against him?
Yes. If you're up close with melee.
Yeah, of course.
Zarek.
Okay. No more punches. This one's with the pickaxe again.
We need information, please.
I can't believe how much this guy is taking literally directly to the head.
We must save him.
I'm starting to mine him.
Mine?
Yeah, it's pickaxe.
Precious
Find any
minerals.
fucking copper ore in his fucking corpse?
Was you
Yep.
moving or?
No, that's cool. I want to stay up front.
Okay, you're still up front.
Yep.
He continues to swing at Quint.
Oh my god.
Stop this madness. Surrender your life to me.
26.
I think he disagrees.
What happened to walk away live peacefully?
And
26,
another
that is
attack is a 9, so it's just that one.
I may be at 1 HP right now. I need to make a Constitution
8
saving
slashing.
throw. Wait, hold on. Oh,
9 was his attack roll.
Oh,
You're 2
okay. So
Add
I'm
1 to your
2
total.
of 2 HP. And I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Yep, you're fine.
Yeah, 2 HP. I'm looking really bloodied and like bleeding almost every orifice I have.
Okay. He is
Is it my turn
attempting. He is attempting to struggle free, using his bonus action.
Wait, what? This guy's a jerk.
Oh,
25.
nice.
Can
Plus
do your
7?
strength
Plus
check.
7? Fuck that guy. Fuck that plus 7.
Do your strength check.
Plus 7. Fuck him.
Nope.
Oh, I only get a plus 5. I mean, fucking plus 7.
So he is wiggled out and stood up.
Wiggle.
Burning.
I'm just gonna come in from the side and I'm swinging at him
Too bad no one wants to tie him up when it's my turn.
Okay.
Everyone's useless.
with my warhammer. That's a 23 to hit, and I do 6 damage.
It was a hit, and it'll go to Quint unless Vernon is leaving.
What is he? How's he looking? How is this guy looking?
He's looking pretty battered right now. He's starting to look a little battered.
I want to knock him to the ground and like grapple him, but I want to like intimidate him. I'm like, this is your last chance at survival. Either you agree to my terms or you die here
right now.
Okay, do your grapple check first to see if you can grapple him.
Fuck. He has a plus fucking 7. Fucking. Oh, now he has +5. Last.
On the grapple check.
Different check.
Yeah, the other one was acrobatics. This was athletics.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, Hogan's out. Hogan's gone.
We're
Alright,
hoping.
I guess I don't have anything left to do. I wish. Alright, guess it's my turn.
Okay.
Wish other.
Seems
Not gonna say anything.
Hogan dropped.
He went quiet on my mic, and then he kind of
Yeah, he's-
disappeared. So
Yeah, he's out.
He's not here anymore. I don't know.
Let's
When did-
just cast his fireball.
I
or
need to
something.
start thinking better plans when I grapple people, because people don't like bind them when I grapple them. They just fucking don't do anything.
do
It's fucking frustrating.
I'll use his firebolt since he likes to use that.
That sounds good.
I gotta find out what his attack is though.
It's probably at least a plus of 5.
I think it's a +5, but I just want to make sure.
You probably have to move him like over here or something.
It's a ranged spell. He doesn't need to get up close.
Is the door open though?
Yeah.
He opened it. He walked through it.
He might have closed it on the way through.
That's good attention to detail. If you want. Oh, he's back. Kind of. Hey, Timo.
Oh, he's there. He's there.
He's no longer grappled, by the way.
It is
Yep.
your turn, Hogan.
My entire internet just shit itself, not just my
Internet?
computer, so.
Okay.
It's your turn, Hogan.
Oh,
I
it's
was
my
I was
turn.
about to cast a firebolt with you, but
When in doubt, right? Okay. Does Eric not hear me?
We can hear you.
yeah.
Yeah, we've got you.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, Eric
Huh,
just...
okay, I have to reset mine then. I'll be right back.
Sorry. Okay. Well, so what's the status on this, what's the status on this guy on the ground?
He's not on
Sounds
the
like
ground
he's
anymore. He's
not on the
standing
ground
there.
anymore.
Wait, he got out?
But he's
Yeah,
pretty
because
weak.
people refuse to fucking bind him when I fucking grapple him. They just attack him. It's fucking infuriating.
Alright, wait, okay, well,
Confidence in your words.
where is he? Which one? Where is he?
He's right here against the wall.
Oh, that's him. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and let's see if it will work. If I can get the character sheet thing to work this time. And it worked? Yeah. That's 13 versus 18.
How do you have a 30?
What? Why do I have a 30? You know what? Ignore the fucking rules. I don't know what's up with that. It's not working. I'm sorry.
I'll look at him later.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I think I accidentally added in something. Anyway, I'm sorry. This will be my roll. There, against his AC. That's 16.
Okay, that hit.
Aha! And it is a D6 damage. It's 3.
He is.
I hope he...
still standing.
Is he chilled out?
He's about to be chilled out.
Lutz.
Okay. Step back to him and 2 punches. And now I want to make a point here. Can I make an effort to make them not lethal punches?
Okay,
Just
non-lethal punches. Until Vernon smashes his head.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Okay, 13 total. Can we please knock him out?
The
Oh,
first
God.
one misses. The second one hits.
I know what crashed my internet. Steam tried to update.
Oh.
Oh,
He
okay.
is not out yet.
God.
Zarek.
Eric.
He is barely hanging on.
He doesn't have his mic up. I don't know what's going on.
By thread, do you say?
Alright. Oh, look at that.
damage is dealt.
He is barely hanging on.
This is where I go unconscious, and I blame everyone who didn't tie his arms when I
He
grappled
is
him.
not unconscious.
Quinn, I'm sorry, I can't get to him around all the salt coming out of you right now, man.
So salty, you have no idea.
It's absorbing all of our water.
You have no idea.
Like, I tried to punch the first time, but I
Yeah, you
was
could just fucking
deflected.
tie his arms. He's
He,
fucking captured.
He disengages
No!
now that he's standing, and he dashes out the door.
I like how he thinks he's going to outrun a monk.
And we can do both?
He has
Yeah,
cunning
disengage
action. He
bonus.
is a rogue.
Yo, what?
So
It's not a big deal.
I do have ranged attacks. Thank God.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I can catch him even if y'all run out of arrows.
let's see. It's cut in half.
Yeah, it's quite a run.
He's got a little bit of speed on y'all too.
He has more than 45 movement.
He has 40
Whoa.
feet, so he can dash 80.
I can dash 90, so that motherfucker's getting caught next round.
He's
Alright, I
attempting
can,
to run. It is Vernon's turn.
Okay, right now it's 150 feet. I can move first of all. I'm gonna move 50 of them. So I can move about up to here. And then let me check the range here.
Well, don't forget the range is cut in half.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can hit with my Eldritch Blast, no problem.
Yeah, that's like 100 foot, and it's 30. to get to him
120.
from where you're at.
That is a crit on the Eldritch Blast.
Oh!
Sit down.
He hits the ground.
Oh!
He literally had
You ain't shit, bro.
he had 1 HP left, I swear.
And then it was time to go.
Okay, I'm gonna continue since I'm up in the front there and was one that took him down. I'm just gonna continue running up.
You should close the door.
Yeah,
Like,
is he
and then slam the door.
is he dead when I come up to him?
Combat is
You did it,
over.
fam.
I'm
You did it,
looting
fam.
everything. Everyone.
Before we loot, is he dead?
He is not dead.
Okay, I'm gonna take my rope and I'm gonna tie him up.
Okay. Yeah, y'all would have to do a lot more damage to kill you.
And I'm just gonna come walking back here with him over my shoulders tied up
Okay.
as the rest come out of the.
I mean, I'll meet him halfway, I guess, like here. I'll wait for him to come to, I guess. I don't want to slap him in the face, but I'll wait a bit while the others, make a scene.
And I'm gonna place him over here with his head against the top here and him leaning against there. Or I guess, do we really need to interrogate him? We could just bring him back to the.
No, I think personally we need to interrogate him because
Hogan
What are
hasn't
we
got
gonna-
enough head kills yet.
what are we gonna bring back to he's not gonna own up to a larger scheme of things, right? We need to figure out who their boss is, what's going on.
Holy shit.
What about, okay. Well, you mentioned some barrels in here. Someone needs to help me unload these things.
Any
What I
barrels of
suggest
ale?
is that
I'm outside still, so it doesn't matter.
probably either me or Zarek goes and gets because it was obvious that he could bring a wagon all the way in, so we bring the wagon up here and then we can load it up.
We can do that.
Okay, so I go and get the wagon.
Are we actually taking that gold piece each? You aren't stealing shit?
I was typing that.
Oh. I'm adding 12 gold pieces and 3 silver to my person.
Okay.
I'm going to trust your math because It's been a while since I've had caffeine.
Between
I passed.
5 people, there are 10 gold pieces, there are 20 silver pieces, and there are 3 copper pieces. I think. No, wait a minute.
30 copper pieces, but yeah.
Basically,
10
we're
gold
each
pieces,
getting
30 copper pieces, and 20 silver pieces.
we're each getting 10 gold pieces,
Yeah.
20 silver pieces, and that would be
30 copper.
30
I'm rich,
copper.
bitch!
So it's correct. The number's correct.
I know.
Anyway, I go and get the wagon so we can
Okay.
get.
Can I? Is this guy awake in front of me? Can I slap him awake, or
You
like,
can wake him up, yeah.
maybe like send a bolt of energy into him to wake him up?
You can wake him up if you want to.
I would like
and
to.
of course, I make sure
He's
to avoid
down,
the
right?
traps
He was-
that we already found on the way back and on the way with the horses.
He was bound with rope, so I would like to wake him up. Yes.
Okay.
If he's awake, I would like to question him and say, "Who is leading this operation?"
He kind of says, Baron von Fistbone leads the operation.
Where is he located? Give
His
me a
base-
location.
His base is located far north
North where?
in a town called Willstone.
Willstone. And we expect his numbers to be more difficult than this.
He has a whole town at his disposal.
And what it was your job here to do?
I oversee the production of his formula.
Do any of us have the formula?
Yeah, did we find it?
There is no written paperwork as to what the formula is.
This is for the sugar, right?
Yes.
Perhaps. Who has a mighty tongue?
Well, I think we should bring him back to the sheriff, claim our reward, and prove our allegiance to this town, and perhaps gain, perhaps in subterfuge, but gain favor with Lady Ryle. But I asked this guy, does he know his dealings with Lady Ryle, mistress of Delphina Plaza? Or was it Delphina her last name? I can't remember anything, honestly.
Delphina's her last name.
Mistress of the red hair. She's got hot. She's hot and has red hair. Look at my notes are like, why else Delphina hot red hair?
In that order.
I'm sure that's what every one of y'all's got put down too.
Believe it or not, no. I guess I'm alone on that, though.
He tells you that she purchases there's goods for her special parties she has.
Does he know how far back these dealings deal? Is this part of her new rule over the territory, or was this a past agreement with her father?
She just enjoys the pleasures of the feeling that it provides.
Is there any sugar in this building?
There are several barrels in the building.
I think we should take those.
So, Lutz and I have been unloading these barrels and checking the contents. Are we greeted with a mysterious white powder?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
I would like to not inhale that powder. Do I need to make a check or do I run?
Maybe just kind of mosey our way out of that space. Closed door. Anyway.
Nope. Oh, are there any valuable alchemical things on the table? I don't know alchemy, but do you think
There's
anything would
not really anything alchemical, but there is enough to make an herbalism kit.
Yeah, taking that.
Now we can have double the herbalism. Wait.
Alright.
I suppose Yeah, I suppose on the table there's like pouches and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I would like to grab a few of the pouches, open up one of the barrels, and stuff some of the sugar into the pouches.
Okay, so you're gonna get a pouch full of sugar.
Okay, it's the pouch of sugar.
You got a pouch of sugar.
I take my greatsword and I place it at his throat, and I tell him, "Repent for your actions."
I'm not.
Taste the blade.
I'm just holding it.
Not you, the guy
Oh,
bound in front of me.
literally
This will be
ignore
about
me.
the time I return with the wagon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, after about how far was it? I said it was like 4 miles. So yeah, after about 2 hours, you'll come back.
Okay.
Yeah, I tell the guy bound in front of me, "Repent for your actions, or taste my great sword."
He kind of spits on the ground and says, "I repent nothing, stupid knight."
I look around, see no one in the vicinity, and I thrust it into his neck and
No one-
twist.
Lutz is sitting there watching you.
Yeah, I just got out of the door and saw you impaled.
Do that as I already did it. First
They're all
of
up there cheering for you while you're doing it.
Okay,
Please let me
Pom-poms!
arrive here right now so I can say, hey, that's my thing.
And Vernon's coming in on the horse watching you.
Whoa! Ho 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 ho!
yeah,
Hands.
Lutz is applauding.
Well, he told me he would repent for his actions. So
Just a slow clap.
He was a plate on this art
He
whip.
I don't know who you are anymore.
he just kind of drops to the ground, executed.
I'm trying the best I can, fam.
Let's just bring the body, and maybe we'll be able to get the reward either way.
Oh yeah, is there anything on the boss's body? Since I don't think we looted that.
There is a studded leather cuirass.
Ooh,
Not
stunning.
it.
He's wielding 2 rapiers.
What is studded leather being?
It's a 12 plus your dex modifier.
Where's
It's one of those hot young single leather armors.
It's light armor.
Oh, I'm married with children.
Well, I'll take it. If no one wants it, I'll take it to sell.
I think we probably should let someone who might need it over someone who's going to sell it.
Well, right, but
I just have
who
a.
does?
So
It
I don't
does
know.
bear the insignia of the bandit clan.
Oh, hey, might get a reward for that.
Oh,
might be useful.
bandanas! We need bandanas.
Oh,
Collect the
here.
bananas.
There are 16 total.
All right, someone mark it.
Can I add that to my 8?
Sure.
So 24? Okay,
Okay.
24 bananas.
Quint's carrying them all. That way, if he gets caught with them, then we can just say he's the ultimate bandit.
Yeah.
I could probably talk my way out of that with my persuasion and like charisma bonuses.
I don't know. You have 24 bandit things. These people are going to be all, look at this guy. He's 24 times.
No, the bad
since you
guys.
now
They're
have
the
the
good guys.
wagon here, we'll just load all the barrels onto the wagon,
Wait.
and then we'll leave, I guess.
We never figured out.
Did we ever take the wagon?
Vernon went
Nope.
and got it.
Yeah, but we don't
Oh.
know what the names of our horses are.
We got horses?
We have one horse that we're renting.
Is his
Okay.
name, like
Clop.
Captain Morgan or
Captain
like
Clop.
Jack
It's Bill
No,
the
Captain
Pony.
Morgan.
Come on.
Bill
Okay.
Build the pony.
Bill.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to strongly vote for not taking the barrels of illegal substance.
I actually want to take them and I want to turn them into the sheriff.
Yeah, that's my idea as well.
No.
Yes.
Wait. I say we burn them because why would we take
What?
an
It smells
enormous
the
amount of
fumes.
No.
Those release fumes all over the forest, and then we have drugged up murderous forest creatures all over the city.
I want to load them up. I'm voting loading them up.
I'm voting hard against. We're like, what happens if we get caught on the road with a entire barrel?
What are you talking about? There's no possibility that this could possibly end in any bad situation.
Okay. I'm gonna look right at the paladin. You burns the last things that would be useful. We're burning this one, and I take Hogan by the shoulder and I
Stop you, but I think we should take it.
Stranger danger.
All right.
We should probably move Sarek out of the house before we burn it.
He was trying to do like alchemy shit last I remember.
Yeah, I do really want to burn the drugs.
Wait, was there anything else in the building? Did we check all these side rooms?
There's a few crates of like provisions and stuff that you're sitting there eating, but
Oh, where were those?
What are the barrels here? We know what these
the
are.
Provisions, and these
Wait,
are,
these are
here's
the
the
provisions? Oh, those are the provisions. Okay.
Yeah, they're
let's-
from trade stores all
Why don't
around.
we take those? We should take
Oh
those.
yeah, take those. I'm down for that.
We should take those. So I will limply load those into our wagon with Bill the Pony.
Okay, yeah. Like I said, I'm totally down with taking the provisions. But I have to point out, why is the paladin taking an illegal substance?
To turn it into the sheriff for a reward. What the hell? Do you
Maybe.
think they're doing?
Well, what's he gonna do? He's just gonna burn it. Or we
Yeah,
can
but I
get
get
caught on the
money
way.
for that.
Yeah, or we can get caught on the way by the fucking DEA, and now we're all in prison.
The DEA, the fancy DEA!
and they're
You don't
SWAT
hear
team
me.
in helicopters.
You don't
Yeah,
think?
they're riding on dragons!
You don't think
That's
the
fucking
paladin-
horrifying. Hogan
Paladin
knows.
of the Order of the Rose would be able to talk himself out of being dragoned
Oh, yeah.
by
Talk?
kind of.
Your version of talk is done with a broadsword!
No.
I
His
talked
version of
myself
talking-
into a lot of things today.
His version of talking is grappling failed. Now, what I'm saying is yes.
Going there.
I'm
All
not
right.
confident.
Going there.
DEA.
Does everyone dragon? DED.
See, I'm not fucking around with it. It's scary.
Hey, this is Dungeons and Dragons. Anything can happen.
All of a sudden, the fucking dragons are showing with fucking badges on their fucking like wing and shit, like arresting us.
And they're, like,
They'll be
and they're
wielding
gonna-
fully automatic crossbows.
and they're gonna breathe deportation weapon.
Okay, just one serious thing before we keep on the silly train going.
Oh,
I'm
what?
gonna-
The DEA isn't serious? I'm serious about it.
Yeah, I'm
I'm just
terrified.
gonna. Oh, I live in Norway. We don't have to be terrified about that shit.
Oh, yeah, everything is awesome in
Checkmate.
Norway.
Checkmate, Norway. Checkmate.
Our prisons are better than a lot of
Literally!
quarters around the world.
I know!
Okay.
No, literally no comment from me.
Yeah,
But
This guy's never been to Norrish prison.
no, but real talk. Nobody here has crab chips. The best shit you'll ever eat.
I don't know what that is.
Exactly my point.
Okay, so we have loaded up the provisions onto the cart. We are going to burn this bitch to the ground. Hogan,
Wait,
Please.
first, I'm gonna walk around and use my detect magic as well to see if there's anything magical in the building.
good call.
You don't see anything magical.
Okay, so I don't sense anything magical. Cool.
No, you can't sense anything
crab
magical
shit.
at all.
Crab
Okay,
chips.
no problem. Then we're not burning anything magical.
No, I don't have that, and I don't need it. So
Is there a possibility to detect maybe like an underground like room or like
Yeah,
level?
just start hitting the floorboards.
Yeah,
Maybe
man.
it'll
Can I
sound
walk
hollow.
around tapping the base floors with my greatsword, see if I hear like a hollow noise?
Okay, I'll say that you walked kind of around the building doing that, and this really seems like it was quickly built. Like it's not something that was put a lot of effort or time into. It's just a basic wooden structure that they're using as a base.
Okay.
So
Well,
you
I
can't
don't
really
think we should
tell that
torch
there's
it
nothing-
because I think we should not torch the building as a whole because there's something that set out the fire and we'll just burn the forest and surrounding areas would be a disaster. So I think we should just take whatever we want, whatever we don't want, we should also probably take.
okay, Zen. How about Zen? The barrels that have the sugar. How about we go to the center of this place? That is a dirt path that we've been walking on. How about we set it there and then we burn it down, upwind, so that we do not,
Oh my!
drugs.
I mean, I'm okay with burning it. I literally don't care if we burn it.
Oh God!
Oh, Lord.
My glorious creation!
I'm okay with burning it, but I feel like we might possibly. I mean, yes, burn it. Fucking burn it. Burn the shit.
I was in that tower when you lit it on fire, you know.
Let's have Solier's gonna dig a hole, and we'll throw the sugar in it. Yeah, Solier's gonna dig a hole, and we throw the sugar in it, and then we fucking burn it. Then we fucking put dirt on it to put it out.
And then we run away.
We have to put the fire out. We're not leaving a fire in the fucking forest near.
Oh no, not like this fire. This one's fine. Well,
that one's good. That one's good.
I think those fucking ditch fires. Those are too strong.
Do I need a roll to dig a ditch? I don't know.
Does any of y'all have a shovel that could dig a ditch?
Oh, Christ.
I think I might have a shovel. Hang on.
Because I know I don't.
I have a selfie with guards.
I do not have a shovel.
Bar? I do not have a shovel.
What if we can make this our new base of operations?
No.
That's a
oh.
Wait, do we really need to burn this? Can't we just take it back to the sheriff and turn it in?
Yeah, turn in this house.
No, we're trying to burn the contraband, right? Can't we just turn this into the fucking police, to the sheriff?
The DA.
Yeah, the DA. Let's turn in the DA, and let's get a reward, or let's get some kind of something out of it.
You got my reward?
Okay. I have a proposition. How about you take the barrels, you can carry them back while I sit in the place that isn't next to you so that I am not involved as an accomplice.
I will totally take it back to the sheriff if no one tries to burn or attack me in my group right now.
I'm in the cart, but you're not bringing the contraband with me in the cart.
I paid for the cart. Why can't I use the cart?
Because I'm not going to be in the cart with you.
It's a group cart. We make group decisions.
You don't choose. We vote, right? We vote.
Okay, you know what? This discussion's taking a while. Let's put it to a vote right here and now.
This vote is me handing a gold piece to Hogan and saying, "Burn it, and I'll help you with your next stuff."
I look at Lutz with big eyes, and I slowly tear up and say, "Is that all I am to you?"
Yes.
I look down at my hand, which is on fire. Is this all you think of me as?
Okay, he pockets the gold piece, goes inside, picks up a barrel, and is going to set it next to the burning tower.
So why are you going to leave a burning tower in the woods?
It is burning.
Can I attempt to put out this torrential firestorm that's about to happen? How do I do that?
Tarantula fire?
Oh, God.
It's not going to put itself out.
Do you have anything that could put out this massive
I don't
tower?
know. Do I? I don't have a fucking fire hydrant.
I thought we just agreed to put it up to a vote.
Yeah, okay.
This one tower is raging over here. I mean, it's 20 foot above the ground, and it is just...
Why did we do that? Who
To be fair, by now it should probably start to collapsing.
Yeah, it's probably about burnt out as it is. So
yeah,
this is
probably
how
collapsed.
we lose half of our force. This is why fucking like Smokey the Bear exists. You're the problem.
Yeah,
Okay, I have an idea to make this just simple. The tower falls over and lights the house on fire.
Only you can prevent forest fire, Lutz.
Wait, did he just say it tipped over, it lit the house on fire? You know what, guys? I think it's time to get out of here.
We got like Eldritch Blast, right? That's the cold damage, right? Eldritch Blast.
That's force damage.
Oh, it's force.
That would be good at blowing it in all directions.
And then I got like frost ray.
So wait. I have. Wait. Are we gonna prevent this from knocking over the house? Because I can actually do something with this.
I was thinking maybe like, not that I specifically care about the house, but like this is probably gonna catch the forest of the surrounding area. Do we want to burn down like the whole fucking like wilderness here?
Well, what I can do is I can cast Thunder Wave, which pushes everything in like a huge radius back a huge distance. So it might blow out the fire, or at least send all the broken pieces of the house scattering and smoldering off, so that the fire would be put out.
Okay, so just really quick. So that's a vote yes from Zarek, a vote yes from Quint. Hogan, Vernon, take the contraband or not?
I say take some of it. It's easier to hide if it's just a little of it, and you're probably not going to need an entire load of.
Yeah, so that's 3 yes.
All right. I would like to say, as a reference, I am less against taking the contraband. I'm more against burning down the fucking building in the middle of the forest.
Okay, so we are taking a barrel, and I would like to say that the moment that I see any kind of authorities coming towards the goddamn cart, I'm getting out and running towards them saying, I am not a part of this.
That makes you the biggest suspect ever of all time.
It really fucking does.
I'll take my chances.
I think we shouldn't put this fire out because we're in the middle of the forest. It's going to catch fire and burn down the surrounding villages. We need to stop this.
I can't punch it out, so I don't know.
Who started it? Who started it?
Wait, I can fix my own problems. Hang on. If I just sit here and cast Chill Touch on it over and over and over again, it might work.
Chill Out Touch?
Chill Touch is necrotic. That ain't gonna
Oh,
do
it is.
shit.
Oh, it is Chill Touch.
I would just like to point out that when he fired that firebolt, I was inside the goddamn tower.
Is there any water source nearby or barrels of water?
I got idea. Okay. I am going to cast Firebolt on the tower again.
What is that?
The fire might expand and reach critical mass and then implode upon itself.
How do I like grapple him without being rude?
I don't think grappling is inherently rude.
Alright. Is there any water or a river nearby? Water barrels in the house or
There are
river
some
nearby?
barrels in the house that had water in them. It's kind of.
Do you think there'd be enough barrels to put out the fire we currently have?
The double fire now.
The problem now is the fact that that tower is 20 foot above the ground and those barrels are heavy.
All right. Is the whole tower on fire or just the top of it?
It's been lit for a minute, so that whole tower is just engulfed.
So it's like top to the bottom on fire.
I would say stay clear of it. It's going to collapse
It's basically
very
a tower 20 foot up in the air with 4 legs under it. The legs are not on fire, but the tower is.
I would like to go behind it, like here.
Okay.
And chop its back legs and hope that it falls backwards away from the building.
Towards y'all.
I'm sure this won't go badly.
Towards y'all.
How do I?
I am running.
Okay.
Away from the building. So like chop it here, so that it falls this way, and then move out.
I jump on the
And
wagon.
as I
drive
chop
a little
it,
bit down the road.
I'm gonna move sideways back to the center.
Okay.
Can I get more bags of the drug?
Oh my god.
That's what I'm trying to help you do. That's what I'm trying to help you do. Some idiot lit it on fire. I don't know who that was.
Yeah, me either. It's weird. I don't know. It's never happened
Quint,
before.
This tower starts to tilt towards you.
I run toward the middle, screaming like a girl.
Also, I'm going to point out.
It's falling down.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes, we can.
All right, cool.
So as the tower falls and it crashes on the ground, bits and pieces of flaming wood just spread out.
Oh my god!
I have driven the wagon a little bit further.
So, what exactly did I miss here?
Everything's on fire, especially that thing right there.
He
Tower on
knocked the
fire.
tower down and it busted and
Run
spread
away.
fire everywhere.
Run away! Run away! I run away.
I think I got hit by an inferno of fucking doom.
A big fire
He
anchor.
said you was running.
I ran away.
Yeah,
did
Quinn,
say
you
I
have
was
2 hit
moving out
points.
the way.
Everybody
Like,
said
this
they
is-
was kind of running out, so y'all are.
Why is
really-
there a huge skull shooting fire?
It's a lot larger than I thought,
I actually
boys.
specified
I know
that
that's
I
what
took
she
the-
said.
I actually
Alright.
specified that I took the wagon and drove a little bit. down.
Yeah, Bernie,
I'm-
you drove the wagon a little bit away.
As I run backwards away from the fire, I just sigh audibly and look at Hogan with like devil glaring eyes.
So,
I've-
what did we
I've
get out of
seen
this
better from
this
Scarier
place
Men.
here?
A little bit of gold.
Yeah, we got it's everyone got 10 gold pieces, 20 silver pieces, 30 copper pieces. We didn't take any of the scimitars or the crossbows. We took 120 crossbow bolts.
We didn't take the crossbows.
To the bolts.
There was no time.
Well, if you want to go back and get them,
there's
Yeah, there
time.
was really no time.
There's
Someone
some time.
let the building come here.
Because crossbows are valuable, man. Those are worth a lot of money.
There's no time.
I grabbed the crossbows on the way out because, I mean, I'm not going to leave it out. That's a bunch of money.
No!
yeah, I'm.
Alright, I'm moving. This is fucking on Mega Fire.
Because I would not have left expensive crossbows behind a place like that. Because, I mean, geez, kobolds don't get much of those things. I'm taking those with me.
So then, can we say that he took 2 crossbow bows before he left?
I wonder if paladins learn counterspell.
Guys, those are 25 gold a pop. It's 5 more. That's an extra 5 gold for each of us if they're sold at full price.
Yeah, but they're.
I never
they
made
are
inside the
used.
building. Yeah, brand new. They're probably 25, but I never made inside the building because someone lit it on fire.
Yeah.
Oh, more for me then.
All right, so yeah, you could probably carry 2 or 4. Really, I mean, they're heavy enough, and you're tiny.
They're like crossbows, only 5 pounds apiece.
Okay, well, stack them.
They're
I
just
guess.
awful. They'd be awful
Okay.
trying to carry them.
I was carrying 4 of them then for myself, and you guys, well, I'm okay.
4 crossbows or bolts?
Crossbows.
Oh, it's going to be hard to carry that many crossbows. I mean, they're not heavy, but they're awkward.
Is there?
There's
I see
already
some
2
sacks in there.
crossbows on the
Is there an empty
wagon.
sack in that room?
Wait, hold on. Look, listen. If I see you carrying them, I would lean and offer to help carry them until we get to the car.
Well, right. Are there empty sacks in that room though?
There were.
Which-
Okay, so I'll just toss them into a burlap sack, and there you go, over my shoulder.
Okay.
That is the largest burlap sack I've ever seen in my entire life.
That's a
Cobalt
big-
is
that's a
running
big
away from
sack.
home.
There are 4 crossbows in it.
Crossbows are valuable, man. That's 100 gold.
Santa Claus.
Well, that's if we sell it by price. But anyway, so yeah, we're on the cart. We're going back to the town.
Half price is 50
Come
gold,
on.
which is 10 gold for each of us. That's a lot of money. That's
So which
double
one
what we
of us
got.
has fire spells? Who do I not like right now? It's Hogan, right?
What? What I do?
You burn the place down.
No, I was just a victim of circumstance.
You obviously
No.
like him. You're always sleeping with him.
That's correct.
Oh,
Yeah,
Do
well,
not
even
bring
good.
my sexual orientation into this.
It's too late.
You are
It's
never-
already in question.
Hogan, you are never sleeping with me again.
Oh no. Oh, please, baby. Baby, please.
I'll buy you something nice.
Maybe 2. You can even have the large fries.
I can't believe that shit. We had an opportunity to do things and someone burned it down.
So y'all will be right here on the road.
So,
Leaving the woods.
so if this comes out with the hundreds of sugar-addicted rabid bunny rabbits, like ravaging nearby villages, then I think we might have to come and deal with that a little bit.
Did we get any of the drugs out?
No.
What? Why not?
No.
I got some. I say to no. I say to
Hogan
no one.
burned it down and Lutz was against it the whole time.
Whoa,
We did not
whoa.
get anything out.
Whoa, hold on right there. I called a vote. I said, there were 3 for it. We were going to, and then there was a burning tower chopped down.
Yeah, I'm
And then he
assuming
was like-
between the burning fire and your vote of opposition,
Yeah,
it
and
didn't
I was
happen.
alone.
That's what I'm assuming. It was a combination thing. It wasn't like a you thing. It was more of a Hogan thing, honestly. But
Hogan
Hello.
got a pouch of sugar.
did he?
I'm taking
I
notes if I can.
specifically tell the note, not the paladin.
I mean, I was trying to load like barrels of it in our cart, and people burned
I
it
thought
down.
y'all
and
did
shit.
pick. I thought you did get one barrel.
You
I'm
got
saying
one
that's
barrel.
what. Yeah,
would
I
like
did
to.
bring. No, I brought one out to put it next to the tower,
Yeah,
and I just assumed someone picked it up.
yeah. It was loaded on the cart. There was one on the
All
cart.
right.
So we have one barrel of drugs. Very good.
Yeah, and a
And
bunch
then-
of
All right,
trade
we'll turn
goods
that
and
into the
stuff.
sheriff for tomorrow.
How many drug barrels do we need to be considered a lord of drug? A drug lord, if
Well,
I
I have 0 barrels because I'm not associated with this madness.
Wait, you have 0 drug?
I have 0 drug.
Well, y'all have one barrel, and there were several in this
You hear
camp
that?
y'all burned.
All of us
I
have one
suggest that
barrel.
we find a suitable place to bury the barrel.
Honestly, let's just
That is
leave it. Why can't we leave it on the cart? I really don't understand.
Yeah, just return it to the guy with the little something extra, you know what I mean?
Literally,
So,
I'll take the barrel literally straight to the sheriff and say,
Listen to y'all
yeah,
argue
Quinn,
for an
here's the
hour and a
problem.
half over a barrel of drugs.
I don't understand.
Yeah,
like,
Quince, here's a problem actually, because we went to this place to get an invitation to the party,
That's
and
not
now
why
the
we went.
invitation is now an ash thanks to our friend here.
Oh, that's not
So-
why I went.
But I
Quince.
think we have a substitute because you see, she's lost her supply except for this.
Oh my god, you're so
Well,
right.
I mean, I plan to go there. I mean, out of
Go there, you
context.
can barge
out
your
of
way in there.
context, I plan to go there tomorrow and accuse her guards of.
You're gonna
Like-
go there tomorrow and harass them again. by
Yeah,
the
that's
way.
my plan.
I'll tell you what, when you go there tomorrow, you tell her that you have burned
I'll
down the
tell
source of
her-
her happy
no.
sauce.
No, I was gonna
And
say.
you have the mini barrel left in existence.
I was gonna throw
No,
out.
no,
I was
no,
like
no.
to the guards.
No, what's gotta happen?
I met
is-
with Baron von Fistbone.
No, what's gotta
Escort
happen
me
is
to your
she has
mistress
got
now or pay the price.
she has
That's
got
what I was
to
gonna
What's gotta happen is she has gotta discover her supply of happy juice has been cut off. And when she's
It's
in
fucking sugar, it's not
and when
juice.
she's in eternal turmoil and freaking out, then we swoop in, and we're like, hey, we can help you out if you give us a little something.
Legit,
And she'll be like, oh, thank you, my heroes, and then we're set for life.
But that's a legit idea. Like, I'll go to the front door and y'all go to like the side or back, and I'll just harass to the front where y'all backstabbing unless you
Wait,
can make
we're
a
going
video
to
or something.
break into her house to tell her we murdered her drug suppliers and then extort her?
No. You all come to the back. I go through the front, and I blackmail my way in through knowing Baron von Fistbone sent me to meet with your mistress. And when I let you in through a window or a back door or something, and we all go through and we fucking
I think we'll cover.
bop, bop, bop.
What's bop bop bop, man?
Suffice
What's
to
bop
say,
bop bop?
this barrel is useful to us. We should not destroy this.
Yeah, it's got
I've
drugs
been
in
trying
it.
to grab muscle barrels, but somebody wasn't Hogan.
We can point fingers later on, and I'm certain we will. In the meantime,
Point fingers
this is
at
our ticket
myself.
inside for right now.
I
So
agree.
let's-
We should hide
Let's
it.
just find a place outside of Holmon to.
But
either
It's gonna look
hide-
like ale or water unless someone actually opens it, right? It's a barrel. It's not gonna cause suspicion,
Wait, yeah, we can just hide it with the other barrels of supplies,
right?
and we
think
can write
we,
and we can write not drugs on it to make sure no one suspects.
Not drugs.
And then we're gonna write drugs and all the.
Yeah, yeah, drugs on all the others, but so they know that we're legit. They're like, oh, why would we? These barrels don't have any drugs. Why would they label them?
not drugs barrels?
Yeah.
These are our drugs barrels.
And you're like, you're not transporting drugs in those drugs barrels, and we're like, you're right.
All right.
Okay, so Hogan, you're gonna rent a room to store this barrel of drugs in?
I will straight up walk it in with me. Straight up, I'll say this is my ale or my wine. My wine. I don't drink. I'm a wine drinker.
Okay, dude, the innkeeper is blind. Unless you call attention to you having a barrel, just bring it up to your room and no one's going to care.
He walks in.
If I'm
No.
being quizzed about it, I would say this is the wine I bought at
He
the
just- No one's even looking at him. He just walks in with it under his arm and then slowly looks around and says, "This is my point! No one ask any questions!" And then he just storms up to his room.
Wait. I got this. Hold on.
That kind of sounds like Quint lying.
I got this, guys. Stealth. I'm so good.
What?
Sorry, I'm trying to fix something.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I have all the bandanas written down, though, by the way. I have 24 of them right now.
That's worth.
I think they were up by 5, or were they by 6? I can't remember.
I think there were 5 copper apiece, maybe less.
It was like 5 per 6 or something, right? It was like...
I don't know.
I don't think it was my individual bandana.
So, do we want to end this here, or...
Yeah,
How we
I think
sell
so.
our loot, and then we can do shopping over the break.
I would like to end it. Probably.
Yeah, let's split the loot for now. Like, let's sell what we can sell. What can we sell the bandana? What can we get the bandanas?
Yeah, let's
And for the
turn that.
crossbows.
Yeah, the bandanas to the sheriff, the crossbow bolts, the spare ones.
Wait. I will
Giving
turn
Zero
in
plenty.
24 bandanas to Gilderoy, Woody, Delgenfell.
How much money do we get for the bandanas?
I'm sure he's got it.
Yeah, I'm pulling it out again. I think we need to call it quits.
Yeah, I'm tired.
We're all tired.
And I've been
It's
listening
7
to
in the
y'all
morning.
argue for an hour and a half about fucking drugs.
Drugs!
I'm sure that's the best part, though, right? Let's not argue.
5 copper pieces per bandana, so a silver for 2. You had 24, so
It's 120 copper pieces.
yeah.
So 12 silver, which is 2 silver for each of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 silver.
Know about the crossbows?
Piece.
The crossbows will bring
Half price?
They'll bring a third of the price. They're used. Kind of.
That's going to be hard to divide evenly, but okay.
So we'll. How much are they worth?
Oh, with third price, in total they're worth 33 gold.
That's some shit.
Hey.
See? Why did you guys loot these things?
I was busy.
There was no time.
Buildings on fire for no reason.
Yeah, for no reason at all.
I actually have a couple of crossbows from the first encounter.
They legit.
Yeah, we got those loot cells too. How many did you get there?
Wait, which crossbows?
I brought 2. I thought the rest of you also brought some, but I.
We basically looted all of them there because those are my valuable parts. So I think how many fights?
He offers 5 gold pieces a crossbow.
Whoa!
That's in shit.
The first fight was like
8 guys, you think?
8 guys, so that means we had 8 crossbows from there.
Do we
That's
take
4 more. It's 12 total.
Let's be honest. Did we actually take them all? Someone say they went to every corpse and took one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we said we were keeping the crossbows.
Yeah, I did say
Yeah,
I was
they
looting
said they was
everything on
keeping
the ridge.
crossbows.
So that's 40 gold from the crossbows.
I think.
No, so that's 60 gold because we have 48 from that one and 4 from me, so that's 60 total.
Yeah, so
That's
60
12 gold apiece.
So 12 gold apiece.
That is correct.
Yeah, 12 gold apiece.
I think everyone who took the looted crossbows.
And how many do the
I brought more
bolts sell
crossbows.
for? Because we have a shit ton of crossbow bolts.
But to be fair, I only think there was like. Oh yeah, they probably had crossbows all of them. Never mind.
You would get
how
about.
much was the
What?
Go.
You would get about 20 gold pieces worth of crossbow bolts because there's like 200 of them.
All right,
so that's just
40.
So about 4
We make it
gold
like
pieces.
24, so it's evenly divisible. Actually, it is. Never mind. We're good. It's 4 gold apiece.
Yeah, 4 apiece.
Oh god. We're rolling in it now.
See?
I'm rich.
You loot stuff, you get money.
I'm rich, yes.
See,
You
I
burn
was-
the buildings down, you lose all your loot.
See,
Hogan
I-
is acting strangely. He's been having his nose in that pouch he picked up.
No,
at the
I have
camp.
not. I have specifically avoided doing this.
Okay, when I get back to town, just I've already done it. I paid for a couple more days at the inn.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I am paying for another nice bath in the room there.
It is extremely late in the night. Extremely
Yeah.
late.
Yeah,
Oh.
I am going to hell to sleep after we're done selling.
Yeah, it's probably
I want-
like
and
midnight.
I also like delivered And we hid
Oh.
the drugs like outside of the town,
Yeah.
and
So we buried the drugs outside town.
I
No, we
returned
brought the
parts of
drugs with
cash.
us in the barrel because like no one's got to question the barrel, so we're just gonna keep them in a room.
Sure.
Okay, whose room?
Haha,
Mine.
not mine.
I'll keep it.
Okay,
Do you want to share
that's
with me again,
possibly
Hogan?
not the best idea, considering the town doesn't trust you and might be looking for any excuse.
He's actually right. All right, hold on. Oh, then why not Quint or Hogan then?
We're not
Let's go
putting
turn
it
to the
in
sheriff.
this room because Quint is
True.
going to take it and give it to the sheriff.
Oh, then we'll keep it in my room.
Okay,
Alright.
so you're getting your
Okay.
own room now.
Yes. Well, I was planning on buying one anyway. I would like to purchase my own room for 5 silver.
And do we get any money from the sheriff for ending the bandit threat like entirely?
You get a 50 gold piece reward for
Whoa.
capturing,
Whoa.
for taking care of that one guy.
Hey.
10 more.
No, piece
Excellent.
Or total.
68 gold pieces. Fuck yeah.
Oh wait,
68. How do we get
No, for
68?
me. I mean, my total. I'm fucking happy about it.
wait, what?
What?
We never. How are you at 68?
How are you 60? Oh, maybe he stole all of our stuff when we weren't looking.
Loots.
What a concept.
I'll watch the replay and giggle at him later, like I did last time.
Tee.
So with the 50
This
gold,
way, we'll
we
rise up
split
and
that?
slay him next time.
Do we split the 50 gold, or is it each?
It's 50 split.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
10 for each.
10 each, yeah.
Okay.
Well, peace out and good night. And I fall unconscious on my bed.
XP first.
Oh, yeah.
I would like to purchase a room. Are we in the inn? Or are we at? Where are we at?
You are going to the inn.
So we're not in the inn right now.
Well, you were.
We're there right now. We just got there.
Yeah, you
All right. Well, then I would like to purchase a room in the inn for the night.
Oh,
Okay.
hold on. Sorry, how much did the provisions sell for, or did we keep any?
Let's not sell those yet. We don't even know what's in them.
Keep them.
Those are
Keep it
stolen
around.
trade goods with clearly marked
Let's not
businesses on
just
the
sell.
side.
Okay, let's not go ahead and go selling those.
But you can if you want to.
I would like to
Let's
keep.
get some XP for turning those in.
The XP, the total XP y'all will gain is
So we killed like 20 dudes.
30,000 experience.
no, not nearly that.
We killed 17.
Yeah,
killed a boss.
16 after the initial and where y'all level up, you killed 17, 16 common and then 1 boss. So you had it was 1,000 XP, so you'll get 200 apiece.
Cool.
Nice.
Move with that.
Only
500.
400 to level. Sweet.
Right. Oh.
Okay.
So next Thursday.
Same time.
Yes.
All right.
Good session.
GG.
Had
Yeah.
a lot of fun, boys.
Yeah,
Alright, so-
I'm
It's a long,
exhausted.
exhausting, but really fun session.
Yeah, I'm exhausted too. I can't imagine you, Bearman. Oh my god.
All right, really quick.
It's 7 a.m. in the morning.
Oh my god, the sun is rising over the fjords.